You start the co-stream?
Pardon?
Like co-stream with the main channel.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Good shout.
It was Belly.
Oh, wait. You are not live yet, it says. Well, that's not true, is it, Twitch? There we go.
He's never been live. It was in his head all along.
All inside his mind. Just like that casting duo, Carmander X. But he hasn't been talking to an AI car for the past 2 years. Impossible.
Right?
Right? Surely. Alright. Zorro's dead
Zorro.
to
Oh. He's
the unload
dead.
just now? I don't know, like 50%, 75%, 100%, 1, 2.
It just works.
Fantastic.
Because it's not real, obviously. That's why it just works.
All inside his mind.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. I'll bite. Santana with a story.
This has been one of our smoother starts. I'm blaming you though, since it's all in your head. It's going to be back of a point hold for Geekay. They have Ziad holding close to the choke. Alpha Yi is going to go over the top. Doesn't find.
Sorry to
anything.
interrupt, but
Will
if
back
you're
it
not
up.
real, why is the chat saying vroom vroom? Like it's, I feel like something. You must exist, Carmander X. Like I'm onto you. Good morning, Kelsey. FD God's taken down Alpha Yi, which is a great start for Team Peps here. They obviously lose first fight, but they are going to swing back in. And FD God, not only does they do Peps have the one-man advantage, they also have a Kitsune rush from God Hand, but they don't even need it because Ziad loves to get face-to-face with the enemy and get picked. Good thing I put him on my roster as he's never playing Diva anymore.
Wicked smart. Yeah, chat, just make sure nobody finds out he was an AI that his therapist set up to help keep him company.
Was this Shutter
Kitsune
Island?
rush.
Like advanced therapeutic techniques? Like fuck. Alpha Yi
It's
with a roll-up.
Unter Island. Going to be a touch on point from Alpha Yi now to try and drag them out of position. Here comes FD God to mark that one. FD God's actually got a quicker beat, and he shooed away that pesky Vendetta as the override comes out from both. Zorro and Love to take the battle. Beat over the top
Haku.
from FD God. Haku doesn't have it yet. Zorro's going to hit the air shot as well. A left click, a left kick, please, Zorro, get him. He lands on it. He drops the nades as the Kitsune Rush traders in main as well. Haku does have the beat. He's going to go for it as well as Alpha Yi's found a kill. Now he's looking for Rosaria all over Willis
are you
right
talking
now.
about,
Booping him
Willis?
around. He's going to take him off. Great re-engage there for him, that beat push, and they're going to turn the fight, Geekay.
Oh, Haku alive. As per usual, he's a little bit late on the beat, but that's because he builds it exactly when he needs to. The Wizard of EMEA, or MENA, depending on which way you slice the region. No split screen for the battle bot. Oh my god, loch. I mean, look, we're not in China anymore, okay? Ghostly, yes, we're not in China. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, grab for grab now in the next turn. I can probably crank this up a little bit, right? There's no Chinese casters in the background that we need to be shying away from. Willis stepping forward. I don't have to, it's right here. Willis stepping up with the grab any second now. First engagement. Grab comes out onto Ziad. Zorro's in big trouble. The Suzu's good though. 2 for 1 as Alpha Yi finds a second kill onto Dip. And there's no DPS now for Team Peps, so they're going to have to take this slow. A fully torqued Zarya is a good thing, but it's not going to get Peps over the line, so they're going to wait the extra 10 seconds for a full regroup. No Lucio Taxi though for either side, so what's going to happen to Peps is they're going to start getting shot in main. Ball engagement for Ziad as he is just a random offshoot of TVNT.
CVNT.
Cried.
Zorro finds a trade, but they weren't on point during any of this, so it will be Geekay taking it off the back of that round there. TVNZ.
Typical. Typical. Has anyone ever seen Ziad and TVNT in the same room? I want to say yes. But it
Not
could
at the
be
same
one
time. I feel like no. I mean,
be one of those
people will be
Commander
telling you they
X-type
played on
memories.
stage against each other, but
Yeah.
those people will be liars.
The streets have a habit of lying about these things. Those two teams do not have a long history of playing against one another, so... So both new partner teams miss playoffs, or what, Unter? That sounds about right. And yeah, that also sounds about right, Ho. A lot of people quite like knocking me up and impregging me in Xavier's chat, so yeah, I could believe that. Alright, swing onto the bridge. 14 Peps, swing onto the point for Geekay. No boops, though, really being threatened. So it feels like that wide open space is probably good. 14 Peps overall. Right until Zoro gets his head ripped clean off by Lubda and Alfie together, as Lubda's pumped a hell of a lot of damage, and they're all just on the run. Willis is trying to bounce his way out of main, but Lubda too good with these grenades. 3 clean kills for Geekay Esports, and Team Peps once again left scrambling.
Yeah, really easy actually here. Lubda just connects everything, beams them out, and that'll be a first fight for pretty much nothing. And we're going to have to play retake now. Difficult one across the bridge. They can always use dip to go across to point to try and pull them away from this choke, because the bridge is going to be hard to cross, the white room is going to be hard to cross. There's no great options for a Garden's retake. It's just a tough map. No ults to speak of either. Zoro is just going to try and nade his way as FD God will go for the cross and bubble in over the choke. Zoro slashed on the way across, so he will not be getting across that one. Push into the well. Ziad will come forward as well. And that retake will go nowhere.
Retake not going far at all, as Team Peps just getting absolutely shut out of this one by Alfie and Lubda. You stole my engine! Vroom, vroom. Kitsune rush for Finn, just the tiniest bit ahead, but honestly, we're going to need more than a Kitsu push to get over the line with this one. Zarian, and look, he's got the god hand, but it feels like the DPS diff is where things are really starting to show the cracks for Team Peps. Is Bushy Brigadier online right now? I haven't seen any Kappa flappers this morning. Hey Bigby, how are we? Ziad pressing forward now. Battlebot comes out for Lubda, but he's going to jax it. Beamed by Willis. One trade from Ziad, but it's not going to be enough. What a great kill. Jaxing the override protocol on Lubda. No Kitsu for Finn makes all the difference. So maybe all it does take is Zarian's override protocol. I see Kappa flappers, but not from Bussy Brigadier.
Hey Psycho, pack it up. Not just yet. They've got a grab advantage as well for this next fight here, Peps. They're behind on beat, but now they get to hold the good choke, making this bridge a difficult area to cross. You can see spam coming from across the bridge as well. FD God building up the last bits in his beat. He still needs 20% though. Now the bubble comes in. Alfie's going to walk across. Willis there doesn't quite have the grab yet. A Kitsune rush here, just trying to go through. Dip goes in. They actually give up so much space all the way around. They lob out the grab. They get 2 in it as well. The beat comes through from Haku though. FD God needs 1 more percent. Zoro's got the override protocol. He's trying to push back across it. We're going to drop the beat now. It's a 3-person beat though. Zoro's going to have to try and do it all. They're low on it, but Zoro can't find the connect on that one. They're all going to stabilize here. Peps tried to clutch and it falls apart. Yeah, Psycho was right. Pack it up.
I mean, he's just 1% away from having the beat when it's needed, unlike Haku, who gets it exactly when intended. And then Zoro going for the air shot with the wizard of the roster. Grab, push into spawn, Sundering Blades, try and counter. That's not to try and counter, that's to try and follow up from Alfie. I thought that was Dip trying to turn things around. But I was lying, just another clueless caster. Down goes Alfie on the point as Zarian has swung wide, but we still 1 up for Geekay Esports. Sundering Blade on the point, catches 0 for Dip, but the flippers come through for Team Peps. FD God's taken down Ziad as well, the accident-prone Zarya. And it's, unpack it, we're back in!
Unpack it, we ain't leaving yet! You're going to be back in the point, and now Willis is going to be on the ball. He's actually gone back to spawn to swap, so we'll be on the Zarya. And now, Ziad is on the Diva. Finally, a chance to score some fancy points for the last half of his COF round. Going to be an override protocol coming out of the air. Going to be looking for something here. Lubda, splash damage onto FD God. Doesn't find a follow-up bonus. A Kitsune rush on point. Big damage onto Dip, but no kill. Lubda's going to drop onto the other side here. Finn's got a chance to join him on point. Lubda is not going to drop onto the other side. He's going to drop off the edge to get slashed down. I don't know. Right? Either way, yeah, Peps are going to push this advantage now, but the disengage from GK is good. They're going to have 1 more shot at it. Kitsune rush advantage for Finn, but these late deaths could be really painful.
It's extremely unpacked right now. Eyes on the Lucio ult charges though, because here not only does Finn have this Kitsune rush advantage that cannot be matched by Peps, they need Zoro to get his override protocol online so that he can zone people out of that. Haku, 20% away from a beat. FD got 40%. It's going to be a real question of whether or not FD can match that beat, or if Team Peps can win before Haku gets it online. Battlebot comes out now from main, and huge damage is coming through. Lubda's down, big splash in the open, no TP for Finn, and it looks like Haku might be a bit late to the party with this beat. It's a 3v5 beat now. Ziad running down Zoro, but the beat is good. Haku running over to the point now, but FD God, he doesn't need the beat in order to win this one. They're going to push Ziad, they're going to take him down. Psycho said pack it up. Fuck packing it up. We're so good for this one. Nade onto the bridge, Lubda's low. The Team Peps, they are dominating. I just added FD God Mort, but there is no need to use FD God Mort because it's only Haku Mort in the feed. Unbelievable clutch from Team Peps.
GK Mort.
GK Mort. It's Haku dead.
Ice is timing out Psycho. Alright.
Gotta pay it.
Where's he gone? Have the mods got him? Hopefully the mods have got him. Mort is silent. I could hear it.
The T in Mort is silent. Soy smirk.
I could hear it.
It's all inside your mind.
Haku can't do more. 2 beats.
Hang on.
TVNT here with the Haku defense.
Pronunciation French. Come on, Clanker.
More.
More. Okay, cool. Team Peps pushing up now. Willis inside the server room. Geekay playing a little bit further behind. Feels like this is exactly what we saw on the first fight of Night Market as well. And Garden, but Lubda poking from the side. Ziad backstepping all the way out. And it feels like Team Peps just have more space this time around. Geekay playing it slow, but a fully torqued Ziad is ready to rumble. Slash out onto Zorro, hopping and bopping back, but they have lost their first push turn, and Team Peps should be getting their first touches on the point now. No, everybody's playing off it.
Flash comes through onto Zorro. Doesn't find the damage though, so a chance to swing back now for Zorro. Nade onto the point after this. Suzu, big splash damage onto Alfie, no kill. Zorro goes right to the side. He's got a good angle now. More damage onto Alfie. He's taking a pound in. Lubda will try and respond to this angle. Pistol out from Zorro. Nade as well. Hacker can't finish it. Dev goes onto the side, but he's not got the support. He'll go down. Now Alfie pushes with a bubble. Willis is in the corner, low on HP. He's desperately trying to survive. Alfie, twinkle toes on the coast here. Dev really wants to finish this kill, but it's not. Willis is alive. FD God has got 2! Unpack it right now! Straight back onto this point!
Unbelievable from FD God. A hard carry performance from the Frenchman as he boops tank and then off the point. Both insane performance. Yeah, he's got beat. Let's go for a beat as soon as you get a push. Let's see what we can do with that one, FD. What an insane boop. Everyone is spamming Ale World right now, and with good reason. Push over to the flank here for Lubda and Haku both, I want to say. FD God poised to market. Battlebot comes out. They go for the beat as soon as you get a push. FD God's flying outside. He's missed his beat. Qadsiah from Finn. Everyone's so low, but they can't find the kill. But don't count out FD God. He's going to go for another one here. You can see him staging on the wall. He's dead. FD God more. Oh, no. Now it's a disaster for Team Peps. They're getting absolutely drilled in main. Haku still has the beat. Zorro rips the Battlebot, but it's already 2v5. At least Haku beated it, but what a shame.
Yeah, well, yeah, no trades with that override protocol here, so we've used a lot on that one. It's going to be grab for grab in the next fight. Sundering Blades round the corner next after that one. But it's going to be a pretty even situation. It's going to be difficult ones to live as well. Thrown away a little bit there by Haku. I think they had that one, and now they could have had a beat advantage in the back pocket for this next fight and had a better chance to live in this grab. But they're in control of point Geekay, so they don't need to force anything on this timing. They can just play the good angles, make it difficult for Willis to find a high value grab on the walk up. Now Willis is going to try and get some energy. Already at 70, swinging into that top right area with dip as they look to get it out. Alfie's going to get grabbed actually at the choke, but he can block for a while.
It's really hard grab to kill.
Take him down. Ziad's going to drop it into main. Zorro, he has no block. He will just get taken down. Counter beam from Willis now, but he is outmanned, outgunned. Dip's one, but in exchange for Willis, it's going to have to be a get out and reset for Peps here.
Yeah, that's a real shame, that grab from Willis. Tied up against the wall, really hard to swing into it, and on the Vendetta, a character that can block so much of your damage. I'm afraid that's just not going to cut it. Out in the open, Ziad's grab was much better. No cover for Zorro, an easy kill, and of course no block on the Emre. Team Peps, they're running out of time. FD God and Haku, they are neck and neck on these beats. FD needs to be the builder. He needs to channel his inner construction worker for just a moment and get that beat online. If he can go quick with a beat as soon as you get a push, he can leverage the 10% advantage. But honestly, Geekay, they have great ultimates. Double DPS and the Kitsu for Finn. You can see now Geekay, they've spotted the AFKing. They're going to push into main. Dip with the counter Sundering Blade, but doesn't find anything. Dip is stuck in, and he's going to pay the price. FD God is 95% on his beat now. The Team Peps, they're scrambling. Zorro stuck in the back, trying to play life. Willis has already gone down, and Team Peps, they're not going to go out with anything but a win.
Zorro lives.
Solo beat.
He's gonna have to do it all though.
Win with the
God's
solo
gonna
beat?
Drop it down. Doesn't catch Zorro, yeah. Zorro's actually done a lot of damage here, but he didn't get the beat, so he'll get traded in the end. There's a glimmer of hope, maybe. Zorro did manage to live behind, but no one lived in the front. One more touch from Willis onto the ball. Suzu back as Zirion's got a Kitsune rush actually here. We'll be booping through. Dip has found a kill. Beat out now from Haku for the remaining players, but Willis will play it slow. Keeps getting the touch while they try and find Dip. Dip is awfully low. He will go down. Willis still touching for a while now. They're about to have Grav. Just FD God. Grav in main. No more touch. GK clutch it out. Pack it up.
Shame. Would you rather build a team around Haku or Proper? Probably Haku, to be honest.
Thank you, Camel, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Camel.
Classic Haku game theory. I don't think Proper's building beats like that. It's true. Hello. Aniatha? Aniatha? I know you're here for the drops. I know you're saying hello. Hopefully some people say hello back to you. What I've got for you, full value proposition. 3 minutes of ads, no entertainment provided in the break. Have a dancy.
Alright, Ziad, 11 points. Finn, 12 points. Zirion, 10 points. Pretty good score for everyone except for Vendetta. Zoro only got 5, but that's maybe not too bad for a losing hit scan. I love Zirion. He's just a point scorer, isn't he? 10 points in a lost map.
That's the God hand for you. We all got Finn on our roster. Hi, Unter. Good evening. Good evening, Gajira. I hope you had a good nap. It was. It was.
Wait, his ice just tanked both timeouts and no one timed him out? He
Jeez.
can't be stopped.
Good morning, Strawberry Mango.
You did, Crypto. You tried to get me on it.
Alright, I've seen something absolutely incredible on the Twitch homepage.
What is it? We did, Puika, we did. No, not at all, Yuri, unfortunately. Sorry I was eating dinner. Fuck. Iconics is going to get fart 6-7 right back. It's a bloodbath in here, GB. Bring the gun.
Are you a Cardi fan, believer? Only on Gibraltar. Fuck. What's the ping? Ping in the Discord. Ah, the match fixtures.
Are you a crabby old man after he's napped? No, I'm a crabby old man who hasn't napped.
Do you believe in Santa? I believe in Santana. Not bad, not bad. I believe in Painkiller.
I just got a ping from the Overwatch Esports Discord.
Just to let you know that there's Overwatch Esports
But the
on.
matches are underway. Yeah.
Yeah, good, good.
If anyone was looking for the matches, they're underway.
Good to know.
I'm doing this for free drops. You know what I want? Do you want some drops? What's the best food to eat while watching Overwatch? I don't know. Pasta's easy, actually.
Probably like
Pasta or
two
like a
two
chili.
burgers or like 2 large pizzas or like 4 bananas. Yeah,
But bananas are quite good because unlike other foods, you can eat them while still talking.
true. There's a difference between Feathers says asparagus the first time chat. John says 30 dumplings. 30 dumplings.
I've got a 30 dumplings as
Yeah.
well.
Dinner with Jay-Z or double speed OWCS drops. That's a good chat actually. Let me go back to the
That's a
main
lot,
channel
yeah.
and get an affirm going again.
50 pigs in blankets. That's the British version of 30
Drop
dumplings.
and affirm to earn your drops at double speed. Ellis look. Affirm.
Yeah, if you make a ticket, guys, I hope we can have a look for you.
No, they
He's
put
the tech
they
man.
put affirm as an auto mod thing. They've moderated the phrase affirm. Are you fucking kidding?
What, the official channel?
Yeah, because I got the chat moving like outrageously fast with people just spamming affirm, and they've added it as a moderated phrase. Just, hey, your message is being checked by mods, and it's
The
not been
message is being
said.
checked by mods and it's not been sent. I hope the mod's going to approve this.
Like,
Some mods on this?
who's getting hurt by affirm spam? Like, what?
What's wrong with the third?
Game's gone woke.
10 hot dogs and waffles? That can't be right. Affirm. Wait, is it if you do it without an exclamation mark? I think you get away with it.
I mean, I'll just do exclamation mark claim next time, you know? Like, just do a different one. Like, just use a new word. Like,
a different word every day to get banned.
They're not going to divide us. Like, manifest, claim, receive. Want to get rich, tennis and bio.
You think that one's banned?
That tennis suit probably won't work.
Hey, Banter Life. Did we time out Icy? I think we got him. What were we saying? Hello, Commander X. I haven't seen much competitive Overwatch lately. Who is the favourite for this match? Yeah, Geekay should be the favourites. But our first one had a few legs in it, you know? There's some hope there. There is a hazard ban here, though, but they did alright with the Zarya mirror, so I guess we'll just get more Zarya mirror here. We got the impression Geekay just wanted to play Zarya all the time. Psycho is back, and he's extended the timeout on ice by another 10 minutes. We'll add it to his sentence, Psycho.
Hello, listen. Frog wow. Okay. Payout any day now? Not from me. Why the drops have to be 15 hours? I want to gamble. Nobody's stopping you from gambling.
Well, how are these two things
Are you
connected?
seeing Finn is playing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme on the piano, little talented bastard that he is. Can't wait to get copyright strike because of that. Like, cheers, Finn.
And there goes all of my money. Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Chris, for the tennis. Good luck later tonight, Chrissy. I reckon you'll be alright.
You're gonna need it. Oh, Zorro dead already.
Zorro needs it.
Zorro, yeah, he could have done with a bit of that. Willis getting pushed as well, and Geekay Esports just high tempo, running it in. Well, quite different, honestly, to what we saw on their control rollouts, where it was, you know, long, slow, measured, 30 seconds before somebody falls. This time around, Zorro just evaporation and an instant push for Zia.
Chance to hold forward now, and we see most teams doing this where they hold this bridge sort of fairly aggressively. Pokemon will warm up. Willis already used one bubble, as Dip's actually going to go underneath, probably a touch here just to try and drag GK away from that choke. You can see Alfie's having a bit of a look at that as well. This gives a chance for Willis to do another bubble turn, get more energy, and look for a chance to swing through. Alfie gets a bubble onto the right-hand side, but finds nothing with that first slash. So now Zorro a chance to swing. Nade after the Suzu, another bubble forced as well, but Willis is the one taking more damage. He's going to try and meet on that corner, but he's conceding for space. FD God has to get out of there as well. Both teams will sort of reset position, and we'll wait for another turn of bubbles.
Waiting for another turn of bubbles. Bubble comes out onto Dip. He's incredibly low on this double angle. He's just blocking. People are pushing into him, but he lives. He will slide his way out to the mini health pack. But Team Peps, they're not able to crash out and actually trade off any of that aggro, really. They're just playing slow, even further away. Alfie on the run now, but FD God, he's gone down to the nades. Lubda is just next level with these MI grenades, constantly finding kills. Even with the pistol, he's finding value. Give this guy an ability, he will find value. And that's going to be 100-0 here for Geekay. Really no resistance from Peps whatsoever.
Yeah, no, couldn't find their way in. They just seem to be on the back foot perennially with this neutral. That'll be the first point. No ults used. They're going to have Kitsune Rush, a quicker beat, about an even grab, a quicker override protocol as well. Chance to set up early onto this choke, and it looks like they're keen to hold up on this staircase too. Trade those ultimates if they need. Peps, on the other hand, looks like they're sending most people through main and maybe a flank from Dip through the high ground, but Alfie is there to meet him.
Is Bussy Brigadier here yet? Has he spawned in? Still haven't seen any Kappa Flappers from him. Double support ultimate available for Geekay. 25% deficit for FD. Dip has gone down instantly in the Kitsu trade. Grab comes out from Willis, but Alfie with the Sundering Blade is muscling up. Looking so low, actually. Willis will go down Zerian too, and yeah, once again, Peps are not able to keep up in the trade. Haku just having that first tempo beat makes all of the difference. A couple of Kappa Flappers coming online, but none of them from the man we desire. 99% at 5 hours. Oh, we're angling for 15. Nobody wants to know about your 5-hour build. What's that, a Battle Pass tier skip? Like, grow up.
Going to be an override protocol from Zorro if he wants to start this fight. FD God will have the beat to respond, but he's got to use it to survive a grab and an override protocol. So they have to be careful about getting too many people into the grab. Here comes the override from both M-Rays into the sky. Lubda looking for a connect. Looks for the splash damage. Can't find it though. FD God will tank half of that. Just about getting the beat online now, but these ones will kind of cancel each other out. There is a bit of space now as another bubble comes through from Dip to walk in with, but Dip's going to die again early in the fight. Willis is in a very committed position. They're going to beat to save him. They're going to push in. Immediate grab response locks up FD God, locks up everyone who's squishy gets in this one, and that's going to be, should be a quick and decisive fight. They're all very low, so Alfie actually will be able to clean up both of those, but Grav converts, and that's, well, 200 to 0.
And Unter, you kind of look like Tom Hanks today. Tom Hanks in what movie, Primrose? let me know. Like Forrest Gump or something else. Let me know.
In Cloud Atlas, where he plays that sort of like island savage.
Okay.
He can't speak English properly. He speaks in broken English.
Tom Hanks before the incident. Castaway. I think they're all talking about Castaway actually because I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks. So he's stranded on a desert island and he falls in love with a FedEx box. Like that's what we're talking about here. 200 over Geekay here, not making it even close to look like a 5-map banger as Team Peps taking it slow on the ram now. Not terribly convinced that this is going to be the secret sauce that gets him over the line. Body's on the point for Geekay. Willis is taking an absolute beating on the approach. Can't even get the touch. Dips on the flank. Now Willis is standing on point and blocking, but Cap has been secured by Geekay. Pushing into the flank. Dip misses the overhead. That looked like it was bang on, but just must be a perfectly timed backstep from Lubda. Now Lubda swinging forward again. Beware the nades. We know he's good with them. Kitsu's clash on the point. Sundering blade out for Dip. Kills nothing, unfortunately, for the FD God. Peps side. Haku beaming damage on point. 1-for-1 trades. Haku, no! Haku dead at 94 on beat. Cannot happen. Big nades from Lubda, but not actually converting. Still, it is going to be Team Peps likely winning a fight.
Dip's so low, Lubda's still going to find a trade. He's going to go for the override protocol. They're in control of a point. Now a response from Zorro looking to trade that one. Lubda's going to duck behind the pillar as our strike comes in. He's going to hit Zerion on the way out, but Zorro's found Ziad. Lubda has the high ground position. Both hit scans are going to match it. Slow thrown out to try and deal with that. Zorro will fall. Lubda's still finding kills, and Geekay just can't be stopped right now. Slash over the top. They won't be getting to this beat. Haku's going to beat just to make sure. It's going to be a 300-0.
300-0 on Flashpoint. Now we can pack it up, you know? Now we can really pack it up. This is the end of Team Peps. FD God Mort. Youch. Mr. Octomelon saying, what the fuck, how? Right after saying that he wanted a bunch of 8-map bangers because he's only 50% on his drops.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tough one here getting you that 8-map banger out of this one. The French decade begins now.
Coffee time? Not yet.
It's alright, the hazard ban is now off the table. Zorro has gone 5 and 5. Willis has got 1 and 6. Oh my god, does anyone have any GK players? Lubda's actually farming. Another 10 for Ice? We hate this Ice guy. Get him.
Ice just
We're never letting him back in.
Not allowed to chat. It's like they've got a timer, you know, every 10 minutes redeem another timeout on the poor guy.
Ice takes 1 pot shot at Psycho, and then people are just timing him out on cooldown now.
In the bag. I should just move here. Peps only win being against DSG. Oh yeah. Forgot DSG got 6-map reverse swept. Forgot DSG as a team has never won a series.
Oh my god, you're right. They got reverse swept by Peps. Oh my god. Have they had a series that has ended in heartbreak?
They've never won a game.
4 back-to-back heartbreaks. There's no way they're on 100% 4 back-to-back heartbreaks.
That is, in fact, and the trajectory is only getting worse. 6-map reverse sweep. 5-map reverse sweep.
Disaster.
Yeah, like...
Into 5th map crumble on Renasapi. Into absolute blowout by the expected 6th place team.
Explain factory. I don't know. Suki added it. It's all the animal emojis. Enjoy the 3
Looking
minutes
at
of
the map,
ads.
2 stats. Zorro has got -1.5. So glad I subbed him in. This seems like a smart decision by me, a smart man who now has -1.5 points.
Toast knowing that he has to sign the paychecks of the guys constantly losing every time he watches them. Like, poor guy.
They now have as many losses as coaches.
Good ratio.
And that's another timeout for Ice. Thank you, Gold Sword 200. We're never seeing Ice again.
Farewell, Ice. We have the watch. Dr. Suleiman Al Habib Medical Group, official medical partner of the Esports World Cup. Elevating, expanding, excelling.
He's not too keen.
Elevating care and exceeding expectations. Driving excellence in healthcare across the kingdom.
They are Psycho if Ice still has the stream open. He does. Psycho had a little look at it. He's still got it.
He's so sad.
It's alright, Ice. Ice will always remember you.
Is there a way to save him? Like,
No. There's no more deflect. He's just... People
Why'd
just
you
keep
get rid
adding
of-
to the timeout.
why'd you get rid of the deflect
lock.
thing?
It's just hard to keep track of because it would go back and forth forever.
I see.
Oh, thank you, Camel!
Camel the Rainmaker.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Camel. Congratulations to everyone who got one. And thank you, Artemis, for another 10 minutes added to what is soon to be a life sentence for Ice. Thank you very much, Camel. Actually need a 6-map banger to get the most out of Camel on this one. What do I...
It's inspiring how every week DSG find a way to make their loss more painful to watch. It's pretty good, right? I mean, do you think that they're going to play close with Team Liquid? Because I have a feeling that Team Liquid are going to clutch up in this one and shit on them too. Like,
I reckon we're in for a 5-map banger, but Team Liquid clutch it out. You know, it's just it's like DSG find it's just a new way to.
Is that the last game of the day as well?
Yes.
It's gonna be extremely painful. For you.
A 2-3 reverse sweep loss.
Oh my god!
I mean, you know when we did an interview with Skyle, you know what he said? He was like, we're collecting the infinity gauntlet of losses, painful losses at the moment.
Yeah, I think it'll be final fight and someone dies with beat first. You think so? Unter, can we win our game today? Who are you playing, PDK?
This is an absolute
Who's PDK
disaster.
playing,
This is
Zoe?
a
Help
dog's
me out.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
SSG.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Whoa. If Lenny's on sim, you got that PDK, I believe. Tingus Pingus 893. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. They swapped rosters? Wait, what do you mean?
Ice is trying to worm his way out of this ban, but I've told him he has to serve his sentence because without laws, society will fall apart.
Geekay's looking extremely French right now. Can we?
How long do
Can
I have?
everyone
I'm
boost
not
PDK?
sure, Ice. It's probably about half an hour.
PDK. Everyone boost PDK, please. He needs it for today.
Mask has also timed out Rocket as well. He wasn't even here.
Does Rocket watch your stream?
I don't know. He never chats, so if he is, he's a lurker, but I don't think he does.
Peapod
This is an
Overwatch, thank you for the
absolute
tier 1 as well.
This is a dog's
Yeah, we got a couple
breakfast.
of tier 1
get out of
bandits
there,
today.
stolen.
Thank you
You're
very
right,
much.
you're right, mate.
Welcome. Watching that final wave
Shout
of
out to
ads
the
and then
bandits.
tapping in. Yeah, we love bandits. People that reach into their pocket and give me money, but like in a bandit kind of way. Dip contesting the tracer on the flank. Vendetta. Oh, it's first just Alpha Yi, but oh, there's the overhead. That's going to force the recall. Hang on, what did you just slide in for, Lubda? What on earth? Come on, slide. Finn takes down Dip though, so it's a 1-for-1 trade, but that was an unusual slide indeed from Lubda. Pussy Brigadier! Good morning.
Good morning. Jammed in the room now, but a slash out
This is
from
an
Alfie,
absolute
or a blink
disaster.
out rather
This is a
from
dog's
Alfie, trying to
breakfast.
take some
Oh,
space. Has to
get out of there,
recall, but
stolen.
now may
Yeah,
at least
right,
have a
you're
bit of
right,
a wider swing now. Chance for the Sojans to get involved. Willis just playing the opposite side as fire trucks. He will take some space on point, but he's taking a pounding right now. Thank you, Anaki, for the 8 months. Well, Xenos is going to die on point here as they come through, and I mean, Peps do love a reverse sweep attempt here. A defensive bubble. They're stabilising around Dip, and they should be able to slowly but surely clear out these remaining GK players.
Green Shell 37, thanks for the tier 1 gifted sub to the one and only Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. Welcome back, Doctor. Alpha Yi pressing through main right now. He's got the orb on him from Finn, but again, Geekay haven't really found much progress yet. Come on, Green. Who? Green Shell. Come on, Green. Alright, push it to the back.
Into the
Stomp
back.
lands.
Stun is good. No kill though, but Alfie does have a pulse bomb. He's going for it. He sticks it. He hits Zerion. He kills FD God. Alfie not seen Montracer in a hot second, but he demolishes them to open up that first point off the back of a Tidal Blast. And Kev has taken out Psycho.
Oh.
There's 2 games afoot.
Unbelievable from Alfie there. Really does it all himself with Finn. Tidal Blast turn, gets the stomp, hits the pulse bomb to follow up, and Team Peps. I mean, just no hope when you've got FD gone on the Brigida. Never happens. Nothing ever happens in this series. Fuck, bro, we got to get Pelican back on Tracer. It's a good thing to message. He knows. He knows.
You're in grave digging.
That's anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to an account, which I think I'm not even gonna read out. Thanks for the gift sub to the Sasquatch from the island.
He won't even read.
Thank you.
Bubble and a blink through from Alfie to clear out this side, but it's actually Dip who finds the value with the bubble turn, and that's going to be player advantage. Dip's now also got the better of Alfie. He still has his recall as well. Alfie's going to get chased down by Dip now. He is on the run trying to get to that Mega. Dip though, he's gone left, but Alfie went right, and he'll be forced back. A reset now. Ult's coming into play. Going to be a Ray from Haku, a chance to push, but difficult to convert onto the high ground to walk up these stairs. They're trying to force the point. They're going to create some space with the overclock. Dip's going to get the Tidal Blast. Look to find FD God. He has a shield, I'm sure of it. The stun comes through though, and Zoro will execute off that. Now onto the backline, leaping around is Haku, but Dip is there. Low HP is Haku. He needs some help, but no help is coming. He gets taken down. A pulse bomb onto Ziad as well. He's cleaning everything up. There's a couple of trades, but Dip on a rampage right now, trying to take it down. Can't get Finn, but more than done enough already.
Ooh, Dip playing it fast and loose with Finn in main, but gets it done. Team Peps now. Gotta watch themselves. In the back is Alfie. I don't think they're going to be able to force him out, so he is going to be a constant thorn in their side, especially with the pulse bomb available. FD God, he's just got no clue where that Tracer is. Misses the block, but fortunately Alfie misses the pulse as well, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. Rally available. Tidal Blast turn did take place there from Finn. Didn't look to find any value either, so good little fight there early on for Peps. Overclock comes out now. Haku gonna Ray into the overclock, meaning that he has to peek and dying. That's a Haku dead. Please, for the love of God. Finn takes down Dip though, so it's not over yet. As Geekay, they are running it up. 2 for 2 trades. Trades massively favouring the defenders. As now FD God rallies, runs it up onto Finn, and is just going to beat him to death with his little hammer. No cuteness in that raid. That was really fucking dumb.
It was audacious, wasn't it? Hit me if you dare. Oh. So all the ults traded, so we'll get a full reset. Peps will get to stabilize on high ground. Finn is going to be going over onto the Brig as well. Alfie onto the Vendetta now with this one. So in theory, going to have more powerful bubble turns, but it does mean Dip might have a lot of freedom and be rather unchecked. Hence why Finn is probably going to go onto the Brig to help deal with that. First bubble over the top, defensive bubble from Willis. He'll try and push back a little bit now. Alfie is taking some damage, but they managed to stabilise around the corners and a chance to swing back in, take the high ground for themselves. But Zerion, he nearly has a Tidal Blast.
Tidal Blast turns could be good if White Kev can get onto the back line. Just behind, White Kev's playing it slow. Ziad's already got his ass onto the cart though, so it's a little bit scary for Team Peps. They have to keep peeking non-stop. They still don't have that Tidal Blast. The snare is good to displace people from that central piece of cover. And now Willis appears to be up shit creek without a paddle. He gets the Tidal Blast over the wall, but he's still really low. They might be able to burst him through it. He hits the stomp, he knocks down the Zarya. Finn is low, but they still need to keep helping poor little Willis. They give him all the help that he desires. Bash comes out for Finn. Dip has the pulse, but probably not even going to need to use it, to be honest. Finn's going to back up into the snare, and Willis is going to raid boss his way through the remaining kills here. Geekay, they've got one more fight. Haku might be staggered here. Bubble comes out. Maybe not.
Oh, Bubble was just in time. Sliver of HP. They'll get away with that one. But we're into the final 30 seconds, and now Peps, they've got the overclock. They've nearly got a grab to work with as well. Huge ult trade coming out here. But GK, they need a little bit more time to make sure they have any support ults online. But if they can get no support ults off, they'll be coming up to 5 here. Really, in many ways, could just come down to if any of these overclocks can find value in all of this. Peps have the advantage of starting split and wide, and it's an overclock first from Lukta. They're going to attempt to disengage this one for free. Looks like they will, but they concede a lot of space.
Polish your Zoros right now, everybody. Overclock comes out from Zoro. Dip is first to fall. Grab is so close. Ziad gets it before Willis, and it's just not going to happen for Team Peps. We polished our Kappa Flappers. It made no difference. Geekay Esports, they're going to push it right through. It only cost them the 2 ultimates as well. Willis just needed that last little bit of grav. Couldn't quite get it up in time, and Ziad is able to close out with that. A shame. Crazy that the best player, support player in the lobby is on Vendetta. I don't know if that's really true, to be honest.
Going to be coming out now. Only a minute for this third point because of all that. Dip is going to try and dodge out this Vendetta, but just camping at elevator, so very tricky for Dip to take the high ground away from Alpha in this one. He's trying to find a way through when he's not looking, but Alpha will just camp the doorway. Hits the slash, perfectly timed from Alpha. Just heard him coming up that one. And Dip will be contained. And now Alpha can look for his bubble turn as Haku is moving forward. Grab out onto Finn. Ray and Rally to try and survive. Post bomb on top, but Finn blocks it. Haku will die though. Willis is going to die. Lots of damage coming through. Rally comes out from FD God, but stun onto Alpha. Tries to force him back, but the trades though will slow Geekay down. They're trying to hold the position now. Slash around the corner. FD got down to half HP. Torpedoed and a rail going Alpha's direction, but he's mostly fine. And Geekay are looking to try and keep the pressure on here.
Yeah, it's not going to be a snowball through the corner for GK. The trades were good. Zoro gets caught up by Alpha Yi. Sundering Blade coming through now. Zoro needs help. But Willis, Zoro, they both find the damage onto Alpha Yi. And now they have a massive advantage. Polish your Zoros once more, everybody. It's final fight time. Dip in the back, snatches up the Mega Health Pack, slide on for Libda, but Dip's going to take down Finn. Libda does win that duel in the end, but look at Zoro. He's dominating. Sliding forward. Kappa Flapper kills everybody. And that is going to be a hold on third for Team Peps. Ale world.
Decent hold on third in the end. Probably quite disappointed that they didn't get the hold on second because of that as well. Was so close to that big ult turn, but overall, pretty reasonable. Now Peps. Reverse sweep is on. All they need to do is take it to the end of third point.
I just realised Finn is on Brig. He wasn't on Brig for the whole map. He played a bit of Wu Yang as well. Didn't look too bad. But
started on Wu, yeah. Swapped to Brig up against the Tracer.
Haku with 1200 damage. FD God with 1900. Not a lot of damage from the Junos. Are we really doing this right now?
Why they should take the faster fire rate.
That's why they should take faster fire rate, is that right, Sam? Did I join to peak?
No, they can do.
No, the previous map, SC Toast, was 300-0 on Flashpoint for Geekay, so this map is okay, but I don't know about peak. Is there a reason they're on Juno and not Lucio? I guess they like playing the. I guess they like playing the Juno Brig comps and the Kiri banners out.
I think presumably they kind of started on Wu Yang Tracer, didn't they both? So I presume that the idea is they think the wider comp is better in this. But then they just sort of ended up sort of counter swapping each other and ending up pretty close to it. I guess the alternative would be what, like a Lucio Bap?
Yeah, I think it has to be something
on the Bap.
Has to be something like Lucio Bap. Lucio Juno's just squishy. The backline will just die. But I don't know, maybe Bap. They just don't have it. You know, we've seen Finn try to play Bap. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's no Landon. Alright, Team Peps stepping up through main now. Early snare from Libda. Doesn't really catch the rotation at all. Vendetta in like Flynn and out like Trout. It's a fully charged rail for Libda as he's swinging in main. But he hasn't dumped it yet, so, you know, slim chance for him to perhaps snap it onto a squishy. He's still holding that rail. He's a very patient man. Finally drops it. You can see Zoro up on the high ground taking a good angle dip. Dueling, but Alpha Yi is actually going to take down Zoro as the first pick of the fight. Very active on the Vendetta, knocking out that flank. And Geekay, it's an easy first fight for him.
Yeah, going to push forward, get all the kills at the end of this as well, which will give him a little bit of a nice ult snowball going into this next one. Still in spawn though, Dip's going to try and hopefully find a trade if he can, but Alpha Yi will get yoinked in. Still has enough movement abilities to get out though. We'll be all fine, and now Willis, it's time for Hazard. Going to go all in on this one. Peps' classic comp. We've seen them turn it around on Hazard on third point before. Previously on Flashpoint more than anything. But they're going to attempt to do it here as well. Eyes on Willis and Dip to combine on these slash timings. Looks like they're trying to do that onto the alleyway. Now Dip needs a little bit of help. A wall behind. But oh boy, he's so far out actually, Alpha Yi.
Green Shell 37 with a come on green. Fantastic. Alpha Yi getting contested. Oh, rather, contesting FD God on the side. Willis over to the Hazard, takes down Ziad though, and this is an extremely favourable trade for Peps. Haku very nearly dead, but not quite, because he is the cutest Juno in the server. Going for another slash here for Willis is tempting, especially now that he's getting side angled by Libda. He can cut the enemy hit scans angle at the same time, but he is just going to slash it in and start tapping the point once more. Feels like there's an opportunity to just steal the cap away right now, to be honest, but oh, Ziad's back on Diva. Finally, they've been mind controlled into playing the D.Va. That's a scary thought. Alfie takes down Zoro. Haku is going to take down Zerion as well, and Team Peps is starting to suffer the consequences of not killing those players that were sitting behind them. Too long in the scrap. Will Geekay allow to develop their angles, and then Ziad hits the flank, and it is all over. No cap.
Nav at the wrong end of this ult snowball as well. Ray slightly slower, Rally significantly slower. Overclock behind, Sundering Blade behind as well. So they've got to play in this next fight slow as well, which means we might just bleed all the way down to a last fight, basically, before they know it. Tough situation for Peps. Series on the line, of course. They're going to try and find their way through choke now as well as takes a bit of space. Clock comes through from Unter. Rally 2 from Finn. It's very aggressive. They're going to try and kite it here, but Peps, even if they die, they have time to reset. They are flooding forward now, right now. Desperate for kills onto Peps. It was 2-0 though. Now the clock from Zoro looking for something into a disruptor combo. Lupta hits for shot. Now Alfie over top. Eyes on this Juno from downtown. He's behind all of them. A Ray to try and trade it though. Peps are pushing back. FD God has the Rally to keep chasing. The downpour locks up everyone. Full matrix onto Finn, but they cannot. Well, they can save him actually. Both supports from Geekay survive for now, but there's a hazard behind him. Finn is in more trouble. He bashes away. He's still alive for now. A sliver of HP. Finally, they kill him. Ziad is low on point and doesn't have bomb. He has no choice but to stay on it because they already have 2 ticks. And Peps will eventually find a way through, punish Geekay for the extension into spawn.
It's tremendous overextension from Geekay there. Unusual. Overclock and Rally both coming out so early. And now Willis, I mean, he's pressing all the way to spawn. He wants more. He's not going to get it, but he does get a decent chunk of damage. He's already 50% to another downpour. Mind you, they capped first off the back of his game-winning downpour. So huge damage coming out from Willis here as he's just leaning into his creature comforts more than anything else. Ziad through main, also on his best hero now. So there's going to be a clash of, is the man who is, perhaps the best in EMEA on the better hero versus the man who is the best on Hazard. Who's going to carry harder? Rally comes out from FD, got up on the high ground. No kills just yet, but Haku is exceptionally low, still taking huge damage. Libdefin and Haku are all literally 1 HP right now. We just need a little bit more damage. There it is. Dip gets the overhead, and Geekay, they're not blocking cart at all here. 2 fights is rapidly going to become 1. Willis is still keeping up the pressure. He needs a bit of help from his team here, but honestly, we're in last fight territory already. There's a Sundering Blade and another downpour for Willis because he has just been cleaving non-stop, getting ready to slash the rotation. The Sundering Blade comes out from Dip on the cart. He sees nothing except for Ziad, but maybe that's all he needs. Ziad's going to drop the bomb. Oh, Willis, no! Takes huge damage. He's alive! Team Peps, they're going the distance here. Downpour's out in main. Catches nobody. Finn continues to rally on the payload. It's so close. FD God steps into the rallying brig, gets his head bashed in. Now Zerion is in big trouble, but Alfie, he misses a critical shot. He can't Ela spin his way out. And Geekay, it looks like they haven't got it. Haku's in big trouble. Willis contesting, but look at this. It's only Ziad left standing. Those torpedoes not cute enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Willis strafe aiming on Haku. Zoro finishing the job. 2 minutes 50 to cap third.
Opportunity now for Peps. It's wide open. Alfie's going to be swapping onto the Pharah. We'll see if Ziad goes back to the Zarya or something like this as well. But ult situation very reasonable for Peps here. A chance to take this raid trade, but with an overclock of their own to throw in. Great situation. And Finn's actually going to go Anna as we enter just... I think it's like a really 3rd point swap, right? Slow, open, plenty of space where you can see exactly where Finn is now, right? Right at the back of the map. Angles of everything to full pocket. Throw nades from downtown. A nade into the raid can really stop you getting a lot from this value as well. But it's Peps who have the clock to start, and they're also the ones trying to chase it.
Pharah for 3rd point for Alfie as well. Willis making the swap over to D.Va. He sees the Anna Juno and he decides, you know what? D.Va's good for me. I can do this. See if he can really do this or if he's lying to all of us. Yeah, dip on a Tracer. I like that. So Geekay leaning too hard into these counter heroes and now they're getting counter comped. Clock for clock right now. Orbital Ray. Little ping pong. Come on, slide. Haku dead. Would you believe it? And Geekay, I mean, they're trying to backstep now, but it's going to be a pretty desperate recontest, especially with Alfie hiding on the side. Find him. They found him. Go on, Kappa Flapper. Get it done. Gets it done. And now it's going to be a guaranteed 5v4 for this final fight. Orbital Ray's coming back for Haku. Out in main. Speed ring is good. And here comes the kite. Maybe an opportunity to loop back around and go for some more here. But Team Peps 25% away from FD God's rally. Maybe they want to play for that. Or just a rail from little Kappa Flapper.
They've swapped back as well, Geekay. Finn swapped immediately when he saw the D.Va come out, and Alfie is now back in the Vendetta as well, so Willis is going to get bullied around quite a lot in this. It'll be a difficult comp for him. There's players behind as well. Dip trying to get out of this one, but Chase is on. No slashes connect, though, so
really rally
Peps
time.
do successfully regroup. FD God's about to have a rally. There is no ult back yet from Geekay. The self-destruct is for closest. So an opportunity for FD God to push in here. An opportunity to make Eve kills. He's half HP. He's going to die. 98% of us. Need a quick reset here. Ziad has killed the backline. Oh dear. There's an opportunity if they want to swap here as well. Maybe onto a Zarya or something for this last fight, or back onto Hazard.
So fucking
Looks
typical.
like Willis would be keep. Oh no, he's going Hazard. He's going Hazard.
type of shit you'd be seeing Lep do. Oh my god. Now FD God like just dead at 97% on the right. That was so close, and now Finn has his own right to match. Now Ziad has a bomb as well. The ults just swung back to the point that Geekay can easily play for trades here in the final fight. We need magic from Dip. We need a pulse bomb. Show us your sticky fingers, young man. Zoro 75% on an overclock as well. Rally comes out early from Finn. FD God more. Oh no. Hazard on the backswing, but Zoro's dead as well. It's now a 3 versus 5 for Team Peps to finish it off. Slide on to Dip. He has 2 seconds. He has to touch again. He doesn't get the touch. GG. Nothing
GG for GK. That'll be a 3-0. Nothing going for Peps on that final point there. They tried to swap to counter him. Thank you, Camel, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, mate.
French.
W Camel. Another good win for GK. And while they had a bad start, they were playing Twisted Minds, and now it seems they are right back in the mix.
Yeah. Look, it was to the surprise of nobody, but you're still allowed to be disappointed. You're still allowed to be disappointed. Close 3-0, no such thing, homosexual. You want 3 minutes of ads? I think so.
Ooh, 13.5 for Finn. Did anyone have Finn this week? Zoro, so total scores, big winner is Finn on 32.5. 20.5 for both Ziad and Haku. 20 for Lubda, 17 for Alpha. Other side of it, Zirion got 17, Zoro got 10.5, Willis 10.5. FD God 4.5, Dip -4. -4, GG's. Oh, thank you, Pad Sander. What do you think you would have an easier time getting back to Overwatch esports, C9 or Ajax? C9. I think C9 would. I think C9 have like a good relationship with Overwatch. You know, I'm pretty sure when they, they did that vote at the end of Overwatch League of like, should we kill the league or not? I'm pretty sure Cloud9 voted to stay.
Really?
Yeah.
They will remain voters?
Yeah, they will remain.
And then Atlanta was like, oh, Alzlet means Alzet. Like, fucked. I got banned from Fairface chat for saying I'm going to see him in Masters Division next season. Oh. Can partner teams actually get relegated in promo relegation?
Yeah, I think they can, but I don't know if they, because I presume they can also just like do a quick switcheroo, you know? Rip like their sticker off one team and slap it on another. Just
take another roster, just take the roster qualified.
Well, yeah, because for example, right, think if you were Qadsiah, right, a non-partner team, and let's say Qadsiah get relegated and fully relegated down to Masters, right? Qadsiah would be within their rights to say, cancel those contracts or dissolve the team and then sign a new team that just went to OWCS, right? They'd be allowed to do that, no problem.
Now, what if you're a partner
I don't see why a partner team
and they don't want to join Disguised, you know? Like people qualify through Masters and they don't want to join Disguised after Disguised is relegated. Like they just don't want their owner being like, fuck these guys every week when watching them. It's like they know they're coming.
These guys should I fire, chat?
It's like they know they're coming 6th, but the owner doesn't seem to. So the dialogue's just not healthy.
Oh, time to log on to Twitch, see what feedback my boss has for me. Oh, he's cutting me for RuPaul, I see.
Ah, how do I feel about racism?
Less strongly than I do about this Lucio performance. You know what that is? You know what that is? That's you reacting to the venture clip.
That's me watching the Gaming Power TikTok, right?
not so interested in all this bigotry and everything, but can I get eyes on this flank timing?
Thinking Toast wants to keep the Hawk. You think 2 weeks in and it's already over? Like he's pulling out? That's our partner. Surely the partner or contracts are like exist, you know? Like they lock you in for a certain period of time.
I think you've got to exist. I reckon you've got years, like minimum a year, you know? Because Genji did like a year and dip, you know? Even though I think if you gave Genji full autonomy, they would have dipped sooner than
Genji,
you know?
Genji should have done the Chinese method, the Chengdu method, where you low-key just disappear, you know? Like disappear without a trace.
Just vanish into a puff of smoke. Where'd they?
So the mysticism of the East, you know? Like just... Oh, God.
Sounds like the wind's changing. Wait, where have they gone?
Can we get RuPaul from Coachable? No, because Platchat already got RuPaul, so we don't need to do it.
Yeah, it's more of a plat chat thing to associate with that type of thing, I think.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I can imagine Disguised Toast just denying he ever had a team. What's Overwatch?
I don't recall having an Overwatch team. You must be thinking of a different guy.
Yeah, you're mixing me up with somebody else. I've never heard this game in my life.
Alright.
Gen G disbanded?
a drink.
I'm hearing this just now for the first time, Dinwoods. I'm just now hearing this, mate. Like,
Breaking news.
Disguised also had a winless Valorant team. He'll be fine. Thank you, homosexual. That's legit my favorite. Legit my favorite copy pasta. We need to get that going all week when I'm doing Japan. Like. I gave Zach VIP for writing that one. Like it was that good. It entertained me that much. Where's your Zach? It's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning in New Zealand, so it wasn't intentional. I didn't mean it, guys. I didn't mean it. Might skip over to the main broadcast.
Last 2 spots with how the standings will necessarily out here for EMEA, but we do have another match to come. Before we go and send you guys off though on a little bit of a break, I want to remind you guys that we do have the Elysian Keeper crowdfunding mega bundle that is going to be supporting the OWCS Champions Clash and features some amazing skins, names, and icons here. And I think that overall, sorry, I think I said skins, but overall, wait, no, I'm lying. Guys, it's been, I need coffee, but everything was good.
You get it all. You get it all. There's a lot of stuff in there.
And I think like it's so dazzling that I lost the plot there, and I think that's why you guys at home should definitely grab this bundle to be able to support our teams heading into Champions Clash. But
2 minutes, sub 2 minute entry
underway here for EMEA, so you guys don't go anywhere. We will
This
be
might
back
be
after
it.
a quick break for Qadsiah.
Sub 2 minutes. Now where is that lovely Bastion? We have a Bastion.
Actually, quick pace for him. He has no food though, so he's going to die. He is going to die.
We don't have any food, so...
Is this live or a compilation of horrific speedrun fails? This is
Oh,
live.
what the fuck?
Like, he's got no food.
That's
He
not
tries
real.
to get food by killing the pig. He gets hit by the pig and he pours lava on himself. Like... Instant. Instant.
Back.
Okay.
This is it. Jump in force.
Why is it lagging?
He's blaming the lag now.
What the
so
fuck is this game about? Mojang.
what is this game about?
Alright, Preds up.
Can someone
Thank you,
explain
Belly, for the gifted tier 1 to Score Bunny.
belly?
Shit Bastion.
Score Bunny. No, oh, sorry, Belly to Bunny.
Belly. I know Skull Bunny, but belly?
Yeah, it's Belly. You don't know it's Belly?
The only belly I know is yours, mate.
Yes.
Hey, fake tomato.
People have been saying this is the best Belly.
Opinions on
UV kisses
roster.
for its belly.
It's a stacked roster, Jacob. It's a stacked roster. I feel like there's a common thread somewhere in there. If only I could put my finger on it. Why is he? He's gotten the wood only to use it all under his feet, kind of like hopping around for no reason. Like he needed some to build, but he's taking some damage for fun.
I need to stop wasting my wood here.
Oh, yep. So now he's realised that he's wasting his wood. Now that he's used too much of it. Because now he can't.
Wasting his wood, did you say?
I'm watching Force.
Watch it. All right. I thought you were rewatching the Overwatch, or like watching back a fight or something. I was
fucking
like,
crazy.
wasting his wood here. All right. Let's.
Fuck this shit ass.
Is he gonna say it?
Hey.
Yeah, he said it.
There's a few other bits they get stuff from as well, Cube. It's not just skin sales. They get stuff from like the hard work me and Unter do, you know.
That's a good coach in MCSR? No.
No, I think you can only get YouTube. I think it's only YouTube drops on the official channel of Smithsonian, so you have to keep a Twitch tab on the go.
Is that JR Smithsonian?
Yeah.
Fuck man, I feel like that guy, he's been busy with life or something. This guy's definitely lowered his frequency of Overwatch esports consumption since 2024. But he'll still probably drop
I think
in.
he still watches a decent amount.
Hit
I think
the
he's, if I
occasional
remember
JR
right, I
Smithsonian
think he's a bit of
alive.
a phone lurker.
Or a phone lurker. What's this? He's got split pigs? Is this a thing?
Oh, Smithsonian says he watches every week, but just not as live as much.
He's a VOD man.
He's a vodder.
This isn't a thing? New method? Reverse task? This is not a thing? Okay. I don't know, he's got some sort of advanced method where he's splitting the pigs between two different trading sites. Interesting.
I'm so hyped for DSG Liquid. This game has gained so much momentum now.
No, this game has legs, for sure.
I think this next game has legs. This is, I feel like anyone's legend don't literally die on this game, but I feel like it's, you know,
I mean,
they more or less do.
I have a lot riding on this game, actually.
Uploading now, GB.
I have a lot riding on this game, because if anyone's legend lose, then they're basically knocked out, right? And then I can ask Jamie to cover one of my shifts for work. That would not be possible if he had to participate in playoffs.
Ah.
Yeah.
You need
Triple split pigs, holy. It's the method.
You're rooting against Jamie so he can do you a favour.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Yes, just so I'm clear on the situation.
Just so people understand what it's like to be my friend. Friend in inverted commas, you know, colleague is probably more accurate.
I sure hope your car breaks down so you can stay here and babysit my kids.
What is Ash saying?
Do you think anyone's legend has maybe?
I don't know, if you ask a Cuban who's making food.
Let me know when the
for you,
games are on.
fucking Spanish.
What do you say? Free out Alcad? Ziad has spoken. Congratulations,
PDK.
Ziad.
PDK says I
Lead
can
one
cover a
today.
shift. PDK, you're American. You need to be European to cover a shift on my stream, bro. I'm
Because
sorry.
yes,
Like,
then I guess
all
yes.
love, but you need to be European or European colony in, you know, like
There's,
Australia
that
era in
wrong.
order to make it work.
That's no.
Like active monarchy type situation, not
It's
like
like only
not like
hires-
1776
He only
colony.
hires people from the Empire.
Yeah.
You were.
No.
Come on,
obsidian.
Green. Thank you, dude.
The stream never sets in the Empire.
Because I'm American? Yeah, pretty much, PDK.
Just a bunch of string.
Just a bunch of string.
and
Now start
nothing
making
but
the beds for no
fucking
reason.
string.
Yeah, perfect. Make the beds before you need to make the beds, so now your inventory is full of beds. That's a good idea.
Eight obsidian.
How much obsidian does he have? He
12
has...
pearls. That's that.
It's dead. It's dead.
That was a record-breaking seed chat.
Is there a reason Bjork hasn't announced their roster? Well, you know, sometimes these problems take care of themselves, you know?
JR
they won't have
Smithsonian,
roster,
I'm
so
running
what
3 minutes of ads because you wrote that message.
Russian.
Ron was dead anyway. The trades are impossible.
Have my power rankings changed? No. I mean, anyone's legend, they've played all the hard games, so now this is the, you know, hard games out of the way. Now they can play the easy games.
Oh, first time Unter Lurk from Willy06PL. Welcome.
No, tree.
Did Lenny get banned
What's
again?
the...
Give a diving script.
What's about the boop? Me and Alfie are just stupid. Making FD God look like a star. Who's timed out Ziad? Oh. See you in 10 minutes, Ziad. 10 minutes to bask in glory of your
I do
victory.
think that this is an up duo that could take it to some of the
Drop
better
an
teams in
exclamation
the
mark
region,
claim
right?
to get
this for me
your
is a team
drops
that,
instantly.
took a map of Virtus
Alice
Pro,
Look.
which is a good showing from them. And if they can
Damn
build
it, dude!
on that as we get closer to the stage play,
They've
to
got
get their
they've
first,
got these
this is a
auto mod
team
messages
that
on
could play
lock
spoiler,
today.
maybe a little bit of a dark horse.
Wait, what did you try and post?
Ooh,
Drop an
okay,
exclamation
I
mark
like that. I
claim
like
to
that.
get your
Now,
drops
talking about who
instantly.
they're going to be going up
Maybe it's
against
Ellis
in
Look.
today's match.
Maybe that's the.
Anyone's legend, they
No way they
opened
have
the
it.
season up against the two
Fuck, bro.
difficult teams to play
Can't sneak anything by these
Exclamation mark
guys.
claim
Pro,
to
and
get
they
your...
were very
No, it's auto modded. Like they're not going to approve it.
No, it's not.
But
Even
that
without
also
the others.
really
Blacksmith.
give an opportunity to see
A
what this roster
blacksmith.
actually brings to the table.
Yeah, I mean, two
Hopefully
really rough
the
draws right at the
Obsidian.
start of the season.
What's
I
also
really like
mod
what we've
event?
seen
Have they
from
almost
Mymon, and then I
drops?
know we joke about the win.
Nah,
bit.
there's no way.
I
There's
actually
no way
really, I rate
drops.
Tama pretty
That's
high.
90%
I
of
think
the
Tama's
chat.
like really strong. We saw him kind of come on towards the end of the OWCS
30-year-old
last
type
year.
mega lol.
Some really
Well,
good
you have to.
performances.
You have to. He
just
said
doesn't seem to be
built
the hero
in. Don't you
that's
get a
kind of the go-to in the
PDK?
meta at the moment, but the
He
team
said
most
built
certainly
in, you
does
have to run
potential,
Megalol.
especially to win a game like this, and they control their own destiny, which is the most
This
important.
guy literally looks like he invented fire. I'm trying to get like him. I haven't shaved him.
There were still
Haven't
some
shaved
good
in a minute. I feel like I.
moments from Kai playing that hit scan, right? And if you can secure a couple of
Hey,
team
Vulture.
fight wins on the back of your hit
Yeah,
scan
it's
player,
not drops
opening
went through,
things
I'm
up
pretty
on the
sure.
Sojourn, it was yesterday. But obviously the EMEA is the preferred hit scan character of choice now. That just helps the
Doesn't
rest
he
of
get
the
permanently
team.
banned for
in that
saying
you
crap?
can preserve some of these
Oh, well.
support ultimates and make things easier.
anyone's
for
legend
Kai
please
as well,
win?
right? So I'm looking out at Kai for
I
this
don't
roster to help anyone's legend. Extra a little bit of
That's it.
there.
Time to perma ban Harold.
People crying about pronouns. M dash. How amusing from Aaron Cranston. First time chat in the drops in the Airport
How
Sports
amusing.
channel. So actually, like the verbal soy smirk. Like, how
How
amusing.
amusing. Oh, it was the pronouns he got banned for. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Had to go with Qadsiah on this one.
Quite
I think
amusing.
that this roster is just so impressive overall, and although they had a slow start in yesterday's matchup versus Geekay, they also really stepped things up in those couple of maps towards the middle end, and we really saw their ceiling.
Pontificating.
I want to say this one's like a 5-map.
I'd be disappointed if I even lost a map
Qadsiah.
today.
It can
Goes
also
0-3
be
versus
Qadsiah in a
PDK.
Pretty dominant fashion.
Oh, what team is looking strongest right now?
This is
Probably
an absolute
Twisted
disaster.
Lines,
This is a dog's
SSG,
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stole it.
NA,
Yeah.
Zeta in Korea.
Multiplied seal. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Fuck man, I got it. What's my tier 1 count at right now? I reckon we're over 350 at this point. Got a lot of tier 1s
But
today.
I do feel like
350?
anyone's legend.
Battery
if
50?
Tama
Yeah, we're at
was going to
346.
grab Winston, this
Oh,
could
wow.
be a
Is today the-
matchup
oh, today's
that
the
could
30?
favor,
We're
no,
gonna
because
go to
Yeah, you'll
350
get
by the
more
end of the
tomorrow.
like
Yeah, yeah.
Qadsiah,
We'll get more than
maybe
tomorrow,
those
right?
to
Probably,
Japan
probably
back
not many
to
tomorrow because
secure
it's a,
they wanna
you know, it's
play
not like a normal
double
stream
tech
day really.
support backlines.
It's like
And
a King
I
of
think
Japan
dive
day.
character like Winston could make
but
a
yeah.
big difference.
You
there.
ignore
It
China, the best
absolutely
region?
starts with Mymon.
You're right.
And so I think it's
China,
probably
Also,
playing
China,
better
China. Did Mag win
matchup
today?
for anyone's legend
I think that's Mag
compared to
lose
very
actually.
two tough previous challenges.
Did Mag lose today?
He
He didn't play, right?
No,
I
he
do
he
agree with
won,
you
but he
on that. I
didn't
think
play.
it's a better
Yeah, he
opportunity for
lost
them.
by association.
They have a bit more of a closer matchup here. As
Can we
well.
convince Spyler to start
I
swearing?
absolutely
You'd probably have to
think that
convince
they're,
him
like,
God doesn't
hyping up
exist
the
first,
whole
bro. I don't think it's gonna work.
storyline,
Like, I
and
don't
then
think
he
that's
goes,
happening.
"Yeah,
He's a
I
good Christian."
predicted Qadsiah anyway.
Okay, but
There's
like,
no way we'll convince him on the Sabbath.
Tamasaria.
gonna be
I'm
crazy.
so
Okay,
excited for the
fine, I'll go
Tamasaria. That's going to be so good.
Do you know why there's no
Can't wait
Korea
for
this
the
weekend?
vendetta. That's going to go so hard.
Bar mitzvah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, bar
we'll
mitzvah at
have
the
to see
venue.
if the Winston does make an appearance in today's matchup, or if it's going to be Zarya all the way here. You guys, let's just
SSG
take it
really that
straight
good?
into
Yeah, I mean we'll
today's
see
match.
for real next week when they play
Qadsiah
Dallas,
versus
but I
Winston.
think that was a blip.
Look, I would love to see
Then
Tama
SSG
come
will-
out
SSG
with,
SSG will beat Dallas in the
different
big
stuff, 'cause
one.
I believe
Okay,
he can.
Matt,
I think
Matt,
he can
I'm
get there.
interrupting you.
I reckon we're in for a good game though.
Okay.
I reckon they're like the clear top two.
We
It'll be
spoke at my
close, but
wedding,
I think
okay?
SSG have got it.
We're really good
Do you
friends.
just
okay?
not want? Do
Can
you just
you-
not want to
no.
see Zarya again?
No, call me out. Call me out. Am I talking too much about Winston during this broadcast?
Well, I mean,
Winston got banned.
Winston's well, it's a jetpack.
Spyler
ban,
should get
from
on
anyone's
with the
legend that
atheist
Winston
almond.
banned. Hey, so Johnny, what do you
Is
think
that a
about
thing?
the
The
wins
atheist
today?
almond? Is this like a
Atheist.
burnt
Can only
peanut
not
faithful
spit out
sheriff
for
thing?
shit.
Like
That's respect right there.
it's
They know
just
Tama. They're fearful.
3
of
minutes
the
and
Winston.
he's
They're
being
fearful
Molson.
of the
Like
scientist. And that just tells you everything they need to know. They
This
need
is
to get
it.
out of the
This is
battlefield
it.
right away.
what
We
is
are
he
going
doing?
I just
in.
Look,
We're in?
If I could
it's,
interest you in any
something that
Overwatch.
Tom has obviously
Fine.
had success on in the past. We've seen
This guy hates the Overwatch.
True.
Do you have a tiebreakers work for EMEA in North America? Nope. But somebody will. Maybe Artemis knows.
All right, ready to rumble?
Yeah, they're still trying to get the They're still trying to get the Koreans over to America. They were hoping for this weekend, but it didn't work out. But they're halfway through the process, so hopefully Kellen and Sunjin will be here next week. By here, I mean in North America, not in Nottingham.
You ready?
Yeah. Do you know how the tiebreakers work, Artemis, for EMEA in North America?
You're gonna-
Echo.
Oh, what's that?
Zarya.
Am I having
These
internet
are
issues?
Overwatch heroes.
No.
Tama's off the map!
Oh, very good. 15,
Not very
14,
good.
13.
Wait, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
All right,
10.
wonderful.
9.
How's Tamer off
Cool.
the map? What booped him? Was it
Don't know.
Gala or maybe Taejong?
Taejong?
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
Taejong. Yeah.
And they just tried
How
to jump
amusing.
back on, but
Just like pronouns.
I'm amused.
Yeah. Maymone in the back. Qadsiah get the first tap though. Big volley of stickies onto Aid, but no follow-up damage. And look at this chase from Taejong on the
Taejong's
case.
on him.
Terrier on a tennis ball. Push into main now. Aid has taken quite a lot of damage, but anyone's legend. Honestly, they're just boxed inside now, and this is going to be easy spam for Taejong.
Ramon's going to drop down onto the point again, looking for the assassination. Aid's quite low, actually. Susie's going to be forced by that one as Ramon again, looking for the Farret in the sky, but can't seem to find Taejong at all. Where is he? Finds Aid, though. Another volley of stickies going out. Now needs to get back on. Ooh, just about has it in time.
Tamer's dead
Tamer's
again.
died on the choke, though, so Ramon is just dead. Kai's going to try and force a kill through here, but it's just 2 of them remaining. Booped off the edge, but his feet won't even touch the ground. And 2 easy fights for Qadsiah. They're coming up real close to both DPS ults already.
Man, just put the Saudi Diva in the bag. Anyone's legend, we need to change. We need AMDP in the lineup. We need the 4-letter Diva player. Alright. Qadsiah very comfortably holding on. They're ahead on just about everything that matters. And Ramon, I mean, he's gone for a couple of little flanks on the Echo, a couple of volleys of stickies, but not enough to find a kill. Forced to Suzu at some point in the mix. Qadsiah, they have the Kitsu, they got the Barrage, they're about to have the Override Protocol as well. Kai's a teensy tiny bit ahead on his own Override Protocol, but that's probably not going to absolutely crack the point open. Kitsu comes out early from Sir Marjet, actually, and Tama dead for a 3rd time. So, not a great start for anyone's legend. A real low-tempo opener for AL. Feels like
Pedestrian so
Jamie's
far,
going to be
isn't it?
available. Like Jamie's so available for this playoffs.
Okay, so, well, Kitsune rush advantage is the saving grace. We're going to have to push into all of these ults and Vess's crept a pretty decent amount ahead on that grab as well, and we're going to have no choice but to go for this. Ace going to swap the Override Protocol. He was lethal with him the other day. He's going to look for more onto Kai as everyone's just going to be trading shot spam onto the choke. Vess's taken a load of damage, doesn't die, but Crispy does. The drop down, but Kitsune rush comes out now. Aid is low. It's going to be a copy Farret on point. Ramon is low. Aid has killed the entire backline now. Aid tries to find a fadeaway rocket, but they cannot touch. And that will be pretty uneventful Garden.
Yeah, very slow burn of a garden, to be honest. It felt like anyone's legend. There was just no resistance at
Why are
any
they out
point.
Qadsiah? What do you mean?
Why are they Qadsiah? Because that's Qadsiah.
Yeah.
Maybe the absence of an
Did I
owl.
just misread, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, just
it's-
Qadsiah and there's no owl?
Yeah, they dropped the owl, actually. It's cooler that
Has
way.
anyone seen owl? I'm looking for an owl.
If can't gamble with real cash in this economy, at least I can do it in Unter dollars. I need this Unter. I need my Preds. I don't run the Preds. I'm just here for Jingle Jam. You must be new here if you think that I am going to be running the Preds for you if you keep adding me in the chat. Alright, speed ring out of spawn. Sir Marjet going to swap over to the Kirikon. We're just going to see a similar matchup, but no more Farah, no more Echo. Just Vendetta in the bag. Let's see if Ramon on the Ven can make a difference, move the needle, or if it's just going to be more of the same. Tama, comically low, already losing the neutral, and it does appear to be more of the same.
That needle has not budged a millimeter, and it's going to be all the way out at the choke. A quick reset, a late kill on to Crispy, and Taejong will go set up on the right-hand side as they will cap it out courtesy of Gala, and then transition towards more of a forward hold. Ramon's going to be battling it away on the far side of your screen, as Vendettas are just playing a little bit of a game of chicken there, trying to find a slice on one another. We do get through the choke phone, and there will be a chance for another neutral, but really anyone's legend doesn't feel like they've arrived in this series yet. They're going to be swinging main now. Bubble timing comes through onto Ramon, opening slash as he's booped back. Ramon's going to back it up towards the point. Gala is trying to mark that one, but Gala's going to kill Ramon actually here, so yeah. Still, somebody let me know when they arrive.
Yeah, no, if at some point we see any movement in respect to the needle, that would be fantastic, because right now it does appear that there has been no motion for the needle. It is just locked at 5 minutes to midnight, and it's just not happening for anyone's legend. Doomsday, it's pretty much here for them. We just need to see one more loss, and then they're fully out of contention. Qadsiah, they... From the ult standpoint, they're a little bit ahead on the Kitsune Rush, so Marjed must be pumping damage. Classic God Hand situation. But AL, I mean, they've actually got nothing to open this up at all by way of ults. So all they can really afford to do is play slow and hope that Marjed has a terrible Kitsune Rush that they can kite out. Kanale's closing on his own Kitsu here. Tama's taking an absolute beating, though. So they're going to have to heal that one up. Crispy also charging his beat. Kitsu comes out from Marjed, but they're not going to kite. They're going to match. So let's see if they can find value. So Marjed's killed Kanale. And can I get a quick check on the needle, Xavier?
Nope, exactly where it was. Thank you, Willie06PL, for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Welcome. And it's going to be, a full unmoving needle. Crispy has got beat advantage, though. The advantage of taking more damage than the opposition, so they'll have a small window for a beat timing. The problem is they'll be pushing into an override protocol, a grav, and a sundering blade, and all the sort of things that can stop you getting value out of that beat. Ramon's going to go left-hand side, where he'll run into Taejong. The rest of anyone's legend will be coming up main. Kanale's going to try and pocket him, and Ramon has just died for... It was help for Taejong, but no help for Ramon. Now it's an override protocol in main, which means Hammer's going to not go down because the beat is there from Crispy. It's a good beat. They're staying alive, but now Best has put him in the grab, so it's prevented a whole lot of nothing. Tamra will find one trade. The grab is out too. Kai will be trying to find something. Ramon will get the touch, but now it is just Ramon back in all of this.
Yeah, I mean,
it's going to fall apart.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch Forsen, to be honest.
Let me know about that wood.
I'll skip to live, because, well, he's got TNT this time. Doing a bit of crafting. He's going to get a lot of blocks off his TNT.
Close 200-0. Close 200-0. Yeah, this is maybe not going to be the...
He's using shears instead of the TNT, which is unusual.
The big banger we were hoping for.
I guess he doesn't have a platform to blow up the TNT. You need a platform or something.
Gala's going to get me some points, though. Never predict again. No, I figured out what the problem was with a prediction at the start of the stream. It's actually a backers gap. There's no in-game leader.
The lack of leadership is killing them.
Well, you know, because some of my idea was like, they'll actually be pretty good if we're just locked into Kiri Lucio meta, because Genji were pretty good at Kiri Lucio meta last year, right? But I'm wondering actually how much of that was just like the backbone factor, and without that, they're just
how do you
they don't have that sort of macro advantage.
Can't bug. So talking Minecraft here.
He's back on force.
Yeah.
Didn't even finish the sentence, and he's lost interest.
That implies that there was interest to begin with.
Yeah, it was for Faraboob. All right.
Unfortunately, it's a pretty nimble entry from him, despite being a fucking moron.
And Ice is timed out again. See you later, Ice.
Can we get some Ryan Higa? He's playing Minecraft. Dude, isn't that guy like 40 now?
Right,
also, that guy rebranding in like the mid 2010s or whatever, like that checks.
All negatives on the board for anyone's legend, which is kind of what happens when you only get like 2 kills. Pretty big win for Aid, Aid's going to be the MVP of this week, surely. He's going to score so many points. Gala got 5.5, so he's on for a positive. Even Taejong got 6.
Why do you rebrand? Do not look up Ryan Higa, old YouTube name. Do not look that up.
I picked up Aid and Ryan. You're a genius, Sober.
Is that the Bastion of Sebastian off in the distance? It is. Oh my god, he's even eating. I genuinely think that he's been eating significantly more since Ramadan ended. Like, not even a joke. Like, he was doing so many Ramadan runs, and now he's doing significantly less now that it's over.
How do I bet on teams before the match? So if you see like below the chat message, there's like a little coin thing. And if you click on that coin thing, there should be a little prediction thing. You click on that, and you can bet your channel points on whichever team you want.
Oh, look at him go. This is it. Where's the wood?
Put my light on actually. 2 seconds.
Hey, Fluffy
Can't
Tuna.
even get there.
Troglodyte for you. Wait, he's gaming? Don't worry, he'll fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. Don't fret.
That's a lot of pigs.
Oink oink.
We got the tiebreakers as well. So first is obviously win and loss record, then
Jerry.
head-to-head series differential between tied teams, then head-to-head map differential between tied teams. So basically head-to-head. Hey Vanuka.
What? Can they stop? What the
Eat.
fuck?
Eat!
Hunter's losing it? No, Hunter's currently having more fun than we are watching the Overwatch. He's if you can believe it, he's somehow found a game more interesting than this current series between Alcad and Anyone's Legend.
This game gets streamed for like 5 hours a day as well. It's amazing. How has he created 2 holes? Because he randomly dug a hole above his head and the pig started beating him to death, so he had to drop cold in there too. Like, oh, he's eating. What's he doing now? Why did he turn those gold blocks into ore? What was that?
So does it you're gonna ask
Making
me to do
carrots,
math
okay.
live.
He had so many. He already had. What the fuck is he doing?
5.
At least he's using the blue.
Well, we have infinite food.
They'll be
so
0 and 3.
territory is not an issue, but
They have-
distance is still an issue.
GK and Peps to play, but GK are actually on 2 wins now, aren't they?
Is this it, though? Like-
GK are on 2 wins technically, so I think they would be just screwed if they lose this one. I guess they can
can't see
beat Peps. They
shit
could just go
in
2 in that as well, and they give a head-to-head against GK, right?
Doesn't drop any of his crap out of the hole.
16.
GK will be. Maybe it depends on the results, right? Or they'll probably be ahead on map differential, maybe. I don't know.
Already.
Am I cooked for having Rocket Skyle? You sure are, Vanuka.
Oh my god, this
Did you make the OW Fantasy?
Slow down.
Conceptually, someone did all the technical work.
That's
A guy
it,
called
right?
Toby.
What
He's
do you
the
think?
real architect.
What do you think Team
Just,
Peps lack, Unter?
The ideas, man.
Is that to my right?
What do I think Team Peps lack? Talent above the caliber that they're at. Ooh,
glad
bit
you're
of obby,
enjoying
bit of string.
More
Hang on
of
now.
that.
Why is he individually
more of
clicking the
that.
obsidian?
Alright. We just need to.
Is this it?
Maybe you're just gullible, Shilmy. Maybe you're like just a gullible fella. Like if there was a cult on the go, maybe you'd be a prime target.
He's gonna craft the beds early again. He just doesn't have the room to do that. Like, he can't. He does randomly do that though. He's eating the carrot and not the potion, so hopefully he just randomly hops into some lava. I like that he's got
What
2
are all these
potions.
first time messages about the run?
Not built in.
Run feels smooth, insane play, bro.
Very
Smooth
impossible.
plays, bro. You're looking for the Forsen stream?
Dude, he's stuffing his face with food now. Like, he's got so many golden carrots. When he's got loaves of bread, he won't. It's genuinely a Ramadan thing, I think. Like, never seen him eat so
guys.
much. It's just so. What a clutch. What a clutch there. Didn't even put the block beneath his own fucking feet. Eat another carrot, Tubby.
What's this J also saying? Toast listening to RuPaul's pitch about playing Lucio.
First time facts.
Yeah, we'll find this.
Alright.
What are these fucking pot comrades?
Fuck's sake.
What are these bot comments?
What are these bots? Yeah, this strat is going for real. These guys are
I
all,
get it. We both like simultaneously getting
Are we getting
chat
bots?
botted? Like,
yeah,
what-
just like
what is this?
nonsense ones.
Yeah, like we're getting a bunch of valued chatters. Like, what is this crap?
That was smooth. Thanks, mate. That's clutch.
Nice play,
I do my
bro.
best. Cheers, brother.
Insane play, bro.
100%
Look at that
Maybe they're
clutch.
just new guys. Maybe they're just new.
Maybe it
This
is.
strat is goated. This guy loves Junker Queen.
Holy shit! They're hitting both of us at the same time. Like,
That's weird. Is it? Have I just maybe just hit like all the coach streamers or like I don't know. That was clutch, bro. That wasn't even a first time when I just keep saying it.
are they in game? Because I can only hear the Zulol guy in a dono.
They're in game, yeah.
Is it? Do I have to stop watching Forza?
Like nuts inside your mom.
Yeah, well, you don't have to do anything, Max. Your life is your own to live, but there is I guess an unwritten contract of obligation to watch anyone's legend play Winston at least 3 more times.
Fine. I am being told that that was smooth as fuck as a first time message. It's like I have follower only chat too, so like they've all been following from before, right? Like when did they follow me? Like when did these? No, what the hell, man? Like
There's
it's-
actually loads.
yeah,
Jamie,
there's heaps of
we-
them.
Is there a way to?
Interesting.
Interesting. I don't know how to
Tam is
fix
dead.
this.
I don't. Who gives a shit, man? Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
it's not even. It's not even reflected in my view count as a thing. You know, the view count hasn't like meaningfully changed. I feel like, despite all of the fucking brain dead comments, and like I think people are just tapping in on it now. Like someone named Baby
Yeah.
Aga 21100 wrote no splash play, bro. Like it's fucked. It could be that this was like a couple of people, and now it's not even bots. It's just our
I mean,
chat.
I definitely there's some regular names doing it as well, you know. But I keep
Yeah.
seeing people follow and then first time message type thing, you know.
Yeah. Oh well. That's life.
All right, let it ride. Let's pay attention. Tama is jumping onto the back line. Majid will be cleared. Farah will take a little bit of a back step here in anyone's legend. A little bit of space to work with here. They've taken a lot of damage though, so a jump back and a stabilize, but Kai has found a pick onto Gala. Now if they can consolidate, look to go back again, just avoid this boot, but they can. Kai helping beam that one out. A stabilizing bubble from Tama. 2 picks for anyone's legend. And I think they might have arrived.
Could it be anyone's legend first fight win? Bad roll for Crispy actually. Maybe the tides are turning. Tama's found Sir Marjet in response. That's a huge one for Tama, but Tama needs to actually live here. Their Stoller zapping away will go down, and yeah, anyone's legend looking good on the cap. Oh my god. It's moving so fast with positivity right now. Jack cannot
This is
stop. Big flush plays.
Thanks for everyone enjoying these plays quite a lot. They're remarkably smooth. Another smooth kill from Tama onto Gala, and now he's marking 8 out of this one as well. Pretty insane strat if you ask me, and that's going to be anyone's legend cleaning up these players behind. Insane.
Fuck off, Vulture. These messages are PK certified. Thanks for spreading peace and love, everybody. Down goes Vestola, out of suit. These messages are PK certified. Keep that rolling. I could see it. Come on, plant the flag. We don't need this right now. It's not time to play. It's not time to play. Peace and love.
Just get me out of all these smooth plays, bro. Alright, it's going to be support our advantage for Qadsiah as they come back in, but Wimone, he's already lurking on the right-hand side. Eyes on this back line. Tamara will come from the front. Qadsiah Rush will come out from Sir Magic. Crispy does not have the beat yet. Half HP has it now. Tamara will primal first just to keep himself alive, but he is getting beamed down. Thank you, Nicole, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Real smooth sub. Nice play, Emog. Emog's getting it as well. It's happening to the 3 biggest dogs in the whole entire world then. And that's going to be a trade of old single ultimates, anyone's legend, regrouping.
Yep, peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. And a Psycat nod to boot. Anyone's legend, 3 minutes to get through the 3rd point here. Big old bank for Qadsiah. Crispy does have a beat available. Battlebot comes out nice and early from Kai. Big damage straight away. Xavier seeing something hysterical. Big damage into the backline as well, but Sir Marjet should be fine as long as he doesn't re-peak it. AL, they've taken a couple of meters off the back of this override protocol, but it's not like the fight was actually happening, so it feels like an easy kite. Now Qadsiah's ult bank is immense.
Immense for him as well. Damage is going to pour a defensive bubble out of Tama, and they are on the run, but no way out. They will just take another reset here, all the way back into spawn. And yeah, just back to the drawing board, but they do have both support ults now, so in theory, this should be the big turn for anyone's Legend to finally find the breakthrough on this second point.
Should I put on like 10-minute follow chat or something? Like, what's the?
I did that.
What's
as
the
well.
method?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do it.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
you wanna cast off if I can find the
it's-
option, I suppose. Like,
But why buffering? What's happened?
ban phrases. I don't think banning the phrases is worthwhile. I'm buffering 2 now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Works.
Thanks, Juby. Pro moderator. That's much better.
Got mine as well, yeah. Thank you for the smooth, clean feeds, guys.
What's your
Alright.
time at? Because we buffered at different times.
Yeah, 50, 49, 48, 47,
Just works.
46. Alright, somehow it's all worked out in all of that. Didn't see too much from that Kitsune rush. We seem to have got the cart to the other side of the bus, but not long more. Magic's going to start this one. Crispy is not going to beat back on this occasion. They're just going to accept this loss. And Crispy's maybe stuck in here, as is Kaneo, a TP out. Maybe a late kill onto a mine. I don't know where he is right now, but he's low HP. Step forward for all of Qadsiah. They have a beat to match Crispy's now, and all of a sudden, anyone's Legend a little bit low on time. Keep the PK certified messages coming, guys. Keep it PK friendly.
Yeah, as long as it's PK friendly, all should be fine. Yeah, to be fair, if I put on shield mode, then how are we going to get messages from young Lenny? I don't think he's here, but it would be a real shame if we lost the ability to interact with him. Taejong chasing down the Tracer now. Wamone very, very low, but Taejong can't quite finish the kill. In a melee in frustration at the end of that one. Tama jumps deep into the back. He actually doesn't have the Primal Rage yet, so he's got to be really careful. Aid swings on the flank. Crispy drops the beat. No DPS receiver, but Tama, he's probably the one that needed it most. Still doesn't have his ultimate, though. Now Gala goes for the counter beat. That catches all 5 members. Crispy's going to go down. Bad roll. Tama's going to go down 99%. And anyone's Legend, another fight with absolutely no steam in the tank. One fight remains. 36 seconds.
Yep, primal advantage, ready to go. A decent engage up here, but so far Tama's primals in this for opening stage have been a little bit underwhelming. Kai's going to have the override protocol as well. There are only 20 seconds left on the clock, so anyone's Legend should be pretty willing to spend to make sure they win this fight. They've got to worry about Taejong above them. They're going to swing around the corner initially. Taejong's got eyes on that override protocol. The rest of them are going to try and
This is an
TP
absolute
focus, get
disaster.
themselves
This is a
inside.
dog's
But this
breakfast.
allows the payload to
Oh,
keep
get out of
moving.
there,
It's creeping
Stolen.
away from Qadsiah, who have gone for a very unorthodox disengage all the way behind.
Juvie, thank you very much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Tama jumping deep now all over Marjed. Rips the primal,
Nice.
finds one. Kanail's low, but has lived. Bomb comes out in main from Bestola, but Bestola looks to be in a lot of trouble as well. Taejong with a critical trade onto Kai. Need a point touch though for Qadsiah. 0.01 meters. Jesus! Kitsu on the card should be enough for anyone's Legend to get over the line
got
though.
it.
And there's actually going to be a C9. Bestola's going to get off the slightest of moments, and Qadsiah suddenly they're on third. Bestola going to go down late as well. I guess any time off the clock is a good thing here, but still not looking too shabby, as Alcat have at least got the third. Or rather, anyone's Legend have. They're both AL teams.
This clutch is insane. I agree, Daniel. I agree. Pretty smooth second point, all things considered. About as smooth as anything has been for anyone's Legend so far in OWCS. Crispy is coming up to his next beat, but there will be a double support ult for Qadsiah first in all of this. A's going to have an override protocol again, so 50 seconds on the clock, minimal time. Anyone's Legends ult disadvantage, potentially for the next couple of fights here. They need to make something happen. They can't just take a standard brawl on point, or they will be in trouble. It's going to be an override protocol, potentially for 8 here. He's forced to bubble out, but it's Kitsune Rush first. Attempted disengage here from anyone's Legend as they try and out macro them here, but Tamari can't find a piece of cover. Look for a wall to hide behind. Now the push comes in, and it's going to have to be a reset here for anyone's Legend.
Aid with the pistol, absolutely cleaning house. Anyone's Legend, once again, down to their last roll. Crispy with the beat, but Gala has one to match. Aid with the override protocol is going to easily force out. This run is coded for real, Blanker. Beat from Crispy is 5-man, so that's not too shabby. Counter beat from Gala's way better though, as he just gets a much nicer layer. Crispy's going to go down, limping his way to the objective. 2 kills onto Crispy and Kai. Body's on the point for anyone's Legend right now, but they're not going to last long. Primal Rage comes out now from Tama. Hasn't actually got a target to kill yet. TP into the back, but Taejong remains in the back line and will be able to clean up the kill onto Kanail. Tama's dead as well, and it ain't looking too pretty.
Yeah, no more touches. There will be a hold. I honestly have no idea what happened in this entire round. I've been so distracted by all the moves and
the plays have just been
accidentally dropped all their bots.
I've made so many insane plays and smooth plays in this round that it's hard to focus on what's going on. Even Tree is recognizing that he's loving the stream and keep up the smooth plays all round. So thank you, Tree. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just insane plays and really smooth gameplay, honestly, from everyone.
All of the accounts typing it too, they're all like old accounts, you know, like they're not like created today accounts. So it's like, I don't know, it's like hacked accounts or something like that. I don't even know.
Ooh. Thank you, Kale, for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Thank you very much. Pretty smooth of you.
Smooth brain, bro.
Why are they forcing Winston? They've got a Winston player. They're looking for an edge.
I have no idea what's accomplished with the smooth play, bro spam. Like, Tree, are you ready for today to be the biggest game of the season?
Thank you, Automod. Block Pad Sanders' message. None of the other ones, just Pad Sanders. Good thinking. Thanks, Automod.
Juby, did I thank you for the 16 months? I hope I thanked you.
You did, yeah. Out of all the activity in chat right now, the Automod has decided the most likely bot is Pad Sander.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Zoe is Hungry has explicitly only written smooth plays, bro, insane play, bro, smooth plays for real, and that was clean as fuck. But that does look like a real chatter, right, bro? That's clean as fuck from Luscious as well.
Thank you.
10 minutes to type on, I suppose.
Thank you, Phoenix Smash, for the 30 viewer raid. Welcome, everyone.
Oh, 30 million viewer raid, nice.
Thank you very much. Hoping for some... if you're looking for smooth plays and insane clutches, you are in the right place. Tama's going to jump onto his right-hand side now, but a Diva in his face immediately. A little bit of a backstep after that bubble as Tama looks for his next turn. But they've not made any major ingress just yet out Qadsiah, so Tama will wait. Bubble available in 1 second. Onto the high ground now. Jumps on. Vessler will just follow him and demolish him. Kaneo will actually be the one who really punishes for that. But now without a Kiriko, healing Tama up is going to be a problem. He might even have to go get the Mega. Ramon's going to have to reset as well. And anyone's legend, they just have to play slow for a recontest.
Oh, slow for a recontest at the moment. Oh, heavens. Cap, very close to coming through for Qadsiah. Last little tap as Tama gets stuffed into a locker and deleted. That play was insane, Unter. I want you, Unter. That doesn't feel like a bot comment. That feels like that came from a real person. Or at least that's what I choose to believe. That's what my heart wants. Abe takes down Kanale. Ramon goes down 2, and anyone's legend. They're bleeding out on the payload. 2 fights for the second point. No ultimates coming to them other than Ramon's pulse. Qadsiah, full steam ahead. Type left dead if you're a real chatter.
Type solid play, bro, if you're a real chatter. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage for Sir Majid. Smooth brain, bro. How's that a first time message? Is that what a real... It's a real person sneaking in. Alright, onto the fight. Bubble is forced again. Tama is on the back jump as Majid will drop that Kitsune Rush. There is no support ult to respond with for anyone's legend, so it is a disengage. Kanale will not be getting out. Tama will not be getting out here either, and it is just no resistance on the defense.
Back him up, man. It ain't happening. Alright. Push forward for Vestola. He's getting ready for, you know, a potential final recontest for anyone's legend. 3 on the cart now, and the recontest is going to be Ropey, Tama, and Crispy. Both don't have ults, so I don't even know if they can go for this. They can't. They're not going to. Lamone goes for it. Gets the first tap. Dies. Tama gets booped. Bad roll. Tama now out in the open. Doesn't have primary rage. And I mean, just give it up, guys. Just give it up. We're going to promo relegation, and Jamie is going to be available to fill that shift. That's a picture of Anthony. I can see that one. That cunt is nice.
I appreciate all the smooth fools, bro, as well. Finally, we have got the positive community that we're hoping to foster. It's a support ult advantage for anyone's legend, but they need to touch. Ramon will get the first touch, and there's a battle bot up top as Tama drops the bubble, trying to zap Gala away. Gala will get the beat off. Crispy has a chance for a later beat. Primal first, though, as Gala will be forced away. Pulse bomb onto Tama. Needs a bit of help. Now the beat comes through. They push back in. They need kills on this one. Override protocol. Kyle helps set up that one onto Majid. The rest of them have actually survived behind for now, but all of the ults have been exchanged except for this bomb. Vest is going to get D-Mech now. Self-destruct on the point. They're looking for the baby. They have to get the touch. Bomb doesn't quite see 9 and Pulse Bomb onto the tank afterwards. That one's going to kill Gala. Wasn't intended for Gala, but they'll take it anyway. Kai needs to stay on point. Vest is in baby form right now, but it's just Tama trying to hold it down against everyone. Taejong and Baby all peeking him. He's going to get overrun. With Moan one final touch. A sliver of HP. Crispy the last to die. It's 4 minutes 24 seconds. And honestly, that was smooth, bro.
That was really smooth, bro. Nice chat only, please. All right. Back to Forsen then. All players played well in this match. Congrats to Alcat on the clutch. Give me ads, bro. I will. I think I will. Dude, I swear there's more of them. Like, they just keep coming.
Yeah. And they also, I've noticed it's not just like a one-time message. They'll keep messaging as
yeah,
well.
they keep going. What's this shield mode? Like, I'm not sure that it's going to do anything, is the problem.
How do I...
I don't even know how to
turn on shield mode?
That is.
Whoa!
Mod logs,
Thank you,
turn on-
Camel, for the 5 gifted.
Chat will be
Thank you
cleared
very
and
much.
any
Dog's
settings
breakfast.
selected
Oh,
in
get
shield
out of there,
mode will
stolen.
immediately be
Yeah, right,
activated.
right.
Like, what is shield mode? Like, is this going to turn my chat into, like, cuck mode? Let's see.
Alright, mods have turned on shield
Royal
mode.
P, thanks for 3
Does
months.
everyone feel shielded?
Yeah, let's turn on shield mode. Let's see if this saves us. Unter enabled 1 month followers only mode for this room. Unter cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Unter enabled 30-second slow mode for this room. Dude, this is so cucked. This is so cucked. This is actually cuck mode.
Fuck, I'm safe. Oh, you're not allowed to say fuck anymore?
Auto mud held a message for bullying. Allow it or deny it. 30 seconds. Are you crazy? Question mark? Question mark? Like, because I have like the low sensitivity filters on my channel normally for auto mud.
People can't swear anymore.
If you say
what the fuck is being modded?
fuck you being modded. No.
1984.
And Braven still.
Everyone tries to type fuck. Now everyone's just typing swear words to
Yeah,
see
no,
what's behind.
everyone, just for clarity, like, I'm gonna keep shield mode on for a little bit. It's totally fine for you to post the picture of Forsen with Jeffrey Epstein, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Mods, feel free to allow all of these messages.
There's no way we can allow all these messages. There's too much swearing.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, it's all right, Chibi. Let it go. Everyone's having their fun.
dude, the smart detection beta keeps
Thank you
occasionally
again, Camel.
picking up the picture of Forsen.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Royal
stolen.
P, thank you
Yeah,
for the
right,
3
right.
months. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. I don't want ads. Well, that's what the money's for, I suppose. Am I paused on this one? I just paused. And Makaja12, thank you very much for the gift sub to Fuck You Idiot. Presumably that's just you trying to communicate with me after turning on shield mode.
Trying to get those swear words through.
Snuck that one through the filter. Turn slow mode off. Hey, Hoppy Savvy. Everyone go watch Hunter's new YouTube video. It was super fun to watch, Aga L. Thank you, Hoppy Savvy.
That one's a bot for sure.
Hoppy Savvy's a lovely viewer. Hoppy Savvy always comes through for the drops communion. I mean, to be honest, I feel like the only thing that shield mode needs... Like, let me turn off shield mode and just turn on bloody... Like, shields up, settings. All I need is follower-only chat. Like, that's literally the only... Like, the follower-only chat for a month, that's the only thing that actually needs to be done, I think.
Which one? Followers only chat and just crank it to like a month?
Yeah, just crank it to like a day, a month, you know, just anything like that. Like, let me turn off shield mode. Because the shit is awful. Like, people can't even swear at me. Like, that's terrible. Where's the setting
Non-mod chat delay? No, turn that one off.
No, as soon as I do it, the bots start coming through, like, all these insane play bros or whatever. Like, oh my god, there's so many of them. I shouldn't have turned it off. What was I doing? What was I thinking?
Alright. Settings. So how does that feel, chat? You guys should be able to swear at me
Where's
again,
the setting?
maybe?
Where's the setting?
What, for followers only mode?
Yeah.
It's in the shield mode thing.
Oh, well, I wanted to turn off all the moderation. I just want to do only the
Oh wait,
follower
no,
only.
yeah, people still can't swear at me. Hold on. Oh, there's a
Okay.
billion settings here.
I'll go 1 day follower only mode now.
Fuck.
So
Wait, here's auto mod.
you're such a good boy, bro.
Insane play, bro. They're back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, GB reckons they fixed it. Are you sure? Because I'm hearing about a lot of good plays all of a sudden.
Yeah, I put it on follower only chat for 1 day.
You just put it like a day follower or something like that.
Yeah. There we go.
I think that's all that needs. Is there a way to just turn... I've never used a shield setting before.
I turned off the shield.
Where did you turn off, like, the... Do you turn off shield mode, but turn
I turned
on
off
somewhere
shield
else?
mode, and I just clicked on the little, like, you see how it says chat at the bottom of your chat, like the, you know, like the thing to send a message, the little cogwheel next to
Yeah.
it, chat settings. If you scroll down, there's the settings for follower only mode in there.
All right. Follower only mode. Thank you, Pure Guava, for the 30-month tier 1 saying insane play, bro. All right, Jubilant. I think just leave that, and then I've got it. Okay.
What's this Lubda approved message in Arabic? Is that translated? This room is now in followers only mode. Verified for 1 month. Verified message from Lubda7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This clutch was insane. That's from Qadsiah.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got him, guys.
Nice cock.
For a
bro.
day
Yeah,
at
okay,
least.
I think we're good.
We'll be
good
back tomorrow.
Yeah. When the Japan stream day 2 hits, we are going to be going fucking crazy. But like, actually, you know what? Because I have that Twitch extension that shows me like how many of your viewers like in the chat. This is real. Like, let me see if my view count is like fucking kappa flapping now that we've got all these fucking idiot view bots showing up.
I don't feel like my view count went up during all.
Yeah, I feel
you
like
know?
my view count didn't meaningfully change, you know. But it's like 20 accounts doing the spamming, right? Like it's not like a huge amount compared to the view count.
Like
I suppose.
you wouldn't notice it since we're already on like.
It's
high
more like
numbers.
it's more like an annoying brigade, you know. Like it's a brigade that spams the chat and is shit, rather than getting, you know, some like massive fluctuation in your view count. Pussy
AMDP is in.
brigade?
They have banned Diva. Talk me through this one, Max.
Mari says, "No shot. These are real humans. Come on, use your head."
Who's for real AI in all of this?
Oh my god.
All right, it's going to be Zarya versus Zarya. We'll maybe interrogate this Diva ban afterwards. I guess we want to force the Zarya mirror here, and they wager AMDP is better at it. Wamone will be on the Vendetta. Taejong is taking a different approach, though, and they will be playing Farah on this one.
Wamone's
Esperanza
dead.
is invariably quite a slow one. And are you ahead of me? Or are you... Okay.
Yeah, maybe. I pressed
Yeah,
live.
35.
Just click live.
34. Okay.
24, 23,
Wait.
22,
Go.
21, 20, 19.
Just works.
Just works.
Anyone's legend are dead.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Anyone's legend is
buffering.
dead.
Right.
Ah, that's alright. I'll pause. Tell me when.
Okay. All right. Unpause. 16, 15, 14, 13,
Just works.
12.
Qadsiah
Just works.
have won the first fight. Who could have seen this coming? Sub in the Saudi Diva player. Ban his hero. Love to see it. Kai's dead.
Eyes dead.
Fuck me. It's just no legs on anyone's legend at all.
It's going to be a smooth 3-0, isn't it?
Yeah, this is going to be a real clean
Not
one.
sure.
We're going to be on NA in like literally no time at all. Wait, is there another EMEA game or is it straight to NA after this?
Yeah, I got a triple NA today.
Hell yeah. MAGA. Alright. Yeah.
Anyone miss those positive bots?
I actually miss all the positivity in the chat now. I just have a bunch of Chinese, Japanese, Arabic messaging, and a bunch of MAGA hats now because I said MAGA 10 seconds ago. Anyhow, Qadsiah have already capped the checkpoint. Just pure domination, really. They flipped the map as well, so they're going to be able to drag the cart out into the open. They're starting to drag it around the corner. Anyone's legend need to step up, need to start blocking the cart. Wamone goes for that block and might just be dead for it, to be honest. He looks insanely low. Isn't getting any healing. Their stall is swinging for him on the back. Yeah, Taejong's going to hit some back shots, and this is absolutely fried for anyone's legend. They're genuinely getting destroyed. Abe takes down Kai. Hard push into the backline now for Taejong. He's going to kill AMDP. He's going to kill Canale. There's somebody on the cart and has been for this entire time. And Qadsiah, I mean, they're basically threatening to full cap the map in 3 minutes.
Yeah, this is really rough. Thank you, Sarah Lee, for the 5 gifted as well.
Yum.
Thank you very much. There is something about this bold guy that is thrilling. There is not so much that is thrilling about this series, though, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Anyone's legend on the ropes, and not in one of those WWE ways where you feel like they're about to do a heel turn and come back into it, but in one of those ways where they're just going to get eliminated. Override protocol into this. Taejong's found a barrage in the back. It's a big barrage. Well, that's going to be a bunch of kills. No trades. Wamone desperately looking for one. We'll find absolutely nothing. And now it's a slight grab advantage, slight beat advantage. There's 7 minutes on the clock, but Qadsiah want it over now.
Yeah, it is looking an awful lot like Qadsiah are going to full cap here now. 3 minutes into the map, and it's just pure decimation. Crispy doesn't quite have the beat. AMDP doesn't quite have the grab. Vestola can grab them off the cart now, and I think they'd basically be unable to touch, to be honest. He's just not going to do that, though. He's just going to stand in main and die to nothing. So Vest wants the game to go a little bit longer, I suppose. Bravo. Smooth play, Vestola.
Yep. Back in it with a chance now. Kai's going to pick up Taejong as well, and it's going to be a big old comeback into a reverse sweep for anyone's legend from this point. But if there was a way for it to start, it would technically look like this. AMDP now going to get on. This is obviously good news actually for all the people who have fantasy players in this, as more time means more points. I am telling you, there is a chance.
Nah, AMDP is actually Thanos, bro. This is a painkiller approved. I said, please check your inventory. Grab for grab comes out. Taejong, great beat from Gala. Lamone, oh, not great enough to save Vestola. Maybe it was blocked by the bubble. It wasn't clocking to me, to be honest. We haven't got Clocker in the chat anymore. Hard push for AMDP. He's going to take down Taejong at this rate, just beaming him with Mouse 1, little right-click finisher. Close spawn's actually still on for Qadsiah, but finally they've been turned off. So Taejong's going to hit the back spawn. Don't call it a comeback, folks, because it's absolutely not going to be a comeback. But I've been here for years. It's EKL.
Yeah, we're a few fights away from a comeback, but we're going to take it up. They actually have a copy advantage, a Kitsune rush advantage, so a much narrower one, but there's a chance now for anyone's legend. They'll get this payload round the corner. It's going to be Taejong taking a step out to try and keep that one contested. They've got someone on the high ground as well, but Wamone's got a bit of an angle here to try and clear this tracer. He's taking that angle. There's a bubble to help Taejong here, but Recall has been forced. Kai taking this angle as well. They have to be careful they don't lose for Robot right now. They've actually conceded for high ground, but just a Kanale. Kitsune rush out in main from Kanale now. They have to go get the Robot though. Catch that Robot. They managed to stop it now, but they're making a bit of a mess of this when anyone's legend.
Kai?
Override protocol from Kai into the sky. Looking for someone to follow up, but they've all just scattered.
Oh, roaches into the night. Vestola and Taejong both find kills. Kai trying to clutch it out. Can't get anything with that OP. Crispy rolled to death, I'm afraid. And it's going to be an easy clean up there for Qadsiah. They win the ult layering. Kanale's Kitsu that little bit too far behind, allowing Qadsiah to steal the card out, forcing anyone's legend into this awkward space where they can no longer clutch out the fight. Aid has an override protocol. Gala is 25% ahead of Crispy on the beat. Not the builder today, I'm afraid. Alcad swinging the corner. One fight will essentially be the end of the map here. Taejong's pre-fighted. Call it a comeback.
It starts here. Not another meter to give. We'll be able to take this high ground. We have to take this one 5v4, so if we get a bit of space, got to be a little bit careful walking into this beat advantage for Gala. Wamone's going to get a copy Zarya, already halfway to that grab thanks to the perk as well. Beat
as
comes
soon as
back
you get a
through,
push.
nearly at it, 90% coming through, looking for this copy grab, lobs it out onto the Zarya, will be forced out of copy and forced out of existence in that one. Aid with the kill, but it's still a 1-for-1 trade. AMDP about to have this grab a little bit quicker as well. Looking for an opportunity around the corner, but nothing just yet. It's going to be a slow 4v4 for now, but there is a window for AMDP.
Taejong goes for a little blink melee finisher. Doesn't get much of anything, but Aid has gotten the better of Kai. Huge damage now onto Kanale as he's backstepping, and Qadsiah, they just win it without the ults. Like AMDP, Crispy, I'm not sure if they had ults at the start of that, but they've opted not to use, and Qadsiah just win a neutral fight.
They have
Now,
the grab for sure.
yeah, it's unusual decisions. Now there's a Kitsune rush available for Marjed, Grav Pulse for Qadsiah, and again, one fight margin, right? Crispy might be able to have a good roll with his beat drop. The Kitsu rush from Marjed can allow Qadsiah to just keep on pressing forward. Vestola solo grabbed, good bubble, actually blocks all of the defensive tools onto Vestola, so he's going to go down early, and that's a really nice play from AMDP. Really good tempo, but it wasn't a cheap one. Beat grab for anyone's legend, just to get the cart back to the center. Everyone for Alcad is going to be close spawned as well.
Yeah, Alcad just in a pretty good situation here where they can just keep repeating this basically, forcing the payload back towards anyone's legend side of the map, bleeding time off the clock, bleeding ults out of the economy, and anyone's legend, they can't get it, can't get a clean enough win to actually put major meters on the board. They still need checkpoint, they still need a whole bunch of everything. Wamone onto Vendetta now as well as they try and clip underneath. They need to be so scared of Vestala's grab. Vestala's actually awfully low though, he's got a lot back on grab to win against this Kitsune rush. They are all in bat one, pulse swap out onto the floor. They all die in that grab, and it's a decisive win for Qadsiah on this one. It's just rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat, pure domination. Qadsiah, I mean, look, they may occasionally lose a fight when they're on the long stretch in the enemy team's territory, but does that really matter when they have a 140-meter lead? Feels like anyone's legend just cannot snowball whatsoever, and every single time anyone's legend get a foot in the door, Qadsiah slam it shut in their faces. Oh, it's rough for their feet. It's rough for their noses. Anyone with a big nose on the side of anyone's nose is going to be having a rough time. Paddleblock comes out from Kai, but now Qadsiah, look at this kite. So good. Completely out of the fight. Sir Marjed might be going down here. He's taking a look. Oh, huge damage from Kai. Insane to find a kill with an override protocol that far back. Hey, Julian, everyone give J-Bubs a flower if you can.
Alright, Bubble, while they try and chase these kills, and Vester's taking him a long way out here, so he might have to go Viva respawns. One more defensive bubble as AMDB pushes forward there. A late kill would go a long way. Vester's trying to rush down those stairs. We'll be able to get out for now, but finally, Anyone's Legend, a threat at checkpoint here. They don't have any ults, and they have actually conceded the high ground here. Wamone's going to go challenge it now, but Wamone is very committed in this position. He can get out to the Mega Ball, but now they don't have the high ground. Anyone's Legend have got themselves into an awkward spot. They try to kite out towards the Mega, and Wamone is behind. Now OWCS are going to drop down to the low ground here. Nothing coming through from that, and everyone's just trading position. Now they're going to get themselves back on the high ground here, Anyone's Legend. Nade's going to come out, go awfully low. AMDP will not get away from that ult, and they're just going to get chased all the way out. 1 minute left on the clock, no choice but to reset quickly there.
No choice but to reset. Hard push forward once again for Qadsiah, and this is probably the dagger, right? This is the fight where not only are Qadsiah pushing into enemy territory yet again, now they have all the ultimates to really close it out. Taejong with the bubble absolutely decimates poor Kai, hits everything, gets the kill, and it just ain't looking pretty. Pulse Bomb is out, gets nothing. The Stoller with the grab. A Pulse would have been great into that, but Crispy, he's 99% on beat. It's what, you know, we industry men may refer to as a bad roll. And Qadsiah, here comes the full cap.
Yep, Kitsune rush out, but nobody to use it. There is the full cap. Took him a while in the end. Nice pulse, bro. Smooth 3-0, bro. Thank you, Nickelback, for the tier 1 for 23 months. GG's. And that's Qadsiah taking an easy win. Anyone's Legend now kind of all but mathematically out of it. We'll take a look at the stats. But, I can't. Spoiler, I think they might be kind of one-sided. It's going to be all negatives for Anyone's Legend except for Kanail, who got 2.5 in total. It's going to be huge scores for Aid, 38.5 for Aid. God, should have got Aid. Darla's going to get 20, the lowest scorer out of all of these. Obviously on Lucio for more of it. No, they are guaranteed out. Oh, GG.
Alright.
Aid? Yeah.
I'll be messaging Backbone about at that TISM concert next week then.
Do we think DSG has a chance? I mean, they always have a chance. It's just whether or not they take it. They aren't guaranteed out.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
just one of those, they're not mathematically out, but a high level of difficulty?
I mean, they're so fucked. Like, they'd have to be like a top.
Yeah,
top,
like
no?
it's, yeah, like they might not be out, but they are out.
Lep, no help. What do you mean by this? Go watch Forsen.
Alright, I'm going to drink as well. That's, yeah, we'll see you just for the interview there, but that's, yeah, Qadsiah,
You know that
free
feeling,
and
right?
done, and a remarkably quick EMEA. They need to beat Peps and GK, and GK
You're
needs
a
to
real
lose to VP
gamer,
and
you know
Anyone's
that
Legend.
feeling.
Okay, that's not impossible. But maybe it is if they're playing like this.
What's he doing? He's just chilling in Minecraft. God, you love Forsen?
Simply because
Same.
we have all played 90% overworld this stream.
Unter fantasy question, is it better to go Crispy for double vs Peps Geekay or FD God that has a single game as Alcad? Why would you go Crispy if he's gonna go like 0-2? I don't know, like I don't think there's much point in going for a player that like has a reasonable chance of actually going negative or getting you like no points. Do not ask Unter about fantasy. It's true. But yeah, I mean, Crispy's a main support, so he probably doesn't earn a lot of points to begin with. And he's on a losing team, so he probably earns even less. The whole purpose of a double is to get 2 wins, you know? Or to just get like 2, you know, a win in a close game. Maybe one of those 2 games is close in that lineup. But Geekay probably like pumped Anyone's Legend, right? So, it doesn't feel super worthwhile. How was your nap? It was only like 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe, but I felt really rested after it. Like I feel so much better now than I did before I went to bed. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Now we got the Americans slowly spawning in. We got Ryan, we got Pirate. Clutch rest, bro. Yeah, real. Are you a side or a back sleeper? Side. I sleep on the side where you don't get acid reflux. Oh my god, someone used bogged. Nobody ever uses bogged. No, that's Albacate Moshi Moshi. I thought somebody used bogged. I was so excited. I haven't seen bogged ever, but apparently Albacate has an emote for it, so... Rare bogged spam. You bought. No, Forsen, don't drown. Backbone, I need you to cover my shift. Oh, look at him go. Rare play spam. There's nothing rare about play spam. Play is by far the top emote used on my channel. But I haven't been engagement farming with the plays at all this year, which is probably a huge mistake, to be honest. Especially like when I have like high drops viewers in like Japan and Pacific time slots. I should probably just be like, pumping out the plays.
To you. Congratulations on your win today, Gala. I actually wanted to talk a little bit about a conversation.
There's no way that Ash is
had
still
on
in my
OWCS
left ear
last
only
weekend,
after a full
and
day.
he talked about how,
Is this-
people had questions about the double flex support.
Is it only like that on the clean feed?
Little improvements within
Okay, it's
scrims,
only like
looking
that on the clean feed. That's why it's happening, because it's not on
And
the main
your
show.
squad looked really strong today. I
Gala
wanted
looks so
to hear
handsome
from you
today.
What those improvements were looking
No
like
homo.
from week 1 into week 2.
Yeah, so we have been testing a little bit around 12 flex comps. We tried Juno Kiri before, Juno Larry,
Welcome back.
Papi Larry. We tried so many stuff. But at the end of the day, we have to play Lucio Kiri at some point. We have been making adjustments for that. I think we have been improving so much lately, playing against Twisted.
We had ourselves a good entry.
And I think it
Yet
has been
again.
slowly showing in our matches.
I mean, it definitely showed today. You guys looked awesome playing a lot of those comps. I gotta ask, Gala, how did you guys come together as a team? I know it's obviously players who have played at like the highest level before, but like a lot of players from different teams.
Yeah, I
how
know,
did
right,
you guys
Geekay.
form, and how has it been gelling with the rest of the squad?
I think our communication is really simple. I try to make it easier for our Korean players, especially for 8. Try to make it simple, really easy. Play for our win condition, especially our win condition.
Give me a bastion.
And it has been working out.
That's
For now.
crazy. This is
Have to
absolutely
get better at some stuff,
statistical
but
anomaly.
I can say
right?
I'm proud. We have been getting better, yeah.
This is
Yeah, I think this team is looking really exciting. It was a dominant showing today,
That
so
is crazy.
great job on that.
That's
I want to
crazy.
ask about your position, you know, come stage playoffs perhaps.
No,
If you make it
no,
there, like
22,
Virtus Pro,
okay.
Twisted Minds, it
That's
feels like
fucking
they are on the
sad.
next level, like they are so strong. What do you have to improve upon to be able to take it to those two teams?
I think especially is our biggest problem right now is our map understanding. We have to make better impact around the map.
Positioning
Have
stuff,
to-
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All we need to work on is our communication, our ult
focus,
fights,
killing
our map
angles.
knowledge.
I aim.
Big turns. But I don't think their mechanics are much better than us, to be honest.
Top 12.
Makes sense. I actually wanted to call back for my last question. In map 2 for Numbani, do you guys actually receive like the deferred
How can
ban
Ash's mic still be
from
fucked?
anyone's
That's just how she
legend?
talks.
Did
You
that
meet-
It's,
you ever
um,
meet her
it's
in
only
real
on the-
life?
it's only on the
what was going
clean
on
feed.
like through your head, through the team's
Can
head
only hear her on
when
left ear.
anyone's legend allowed you guys to
I
go?
just
get
changed
that
to
ban
the
first?
main broadcast.
Okay, so we thought they were gonna ban Diva on Rialto, Gibraltar, or
People are so keen to
even
play.
Numbani, but they decided to ban second, so we just
I mean,
decided
Kit
to
Kat fit
protect
in it
our
tonight. No
first
idea,
tank hero
100.
pool, and that's it. We'll have to figure out in match.
That makes sense. It probably surprised you that they allowed you to
you
get
ever put
that
some ice in my
ban
cup?
first.
Yeah,
I don't
no
think
ice.
any of us were
Just it's
expecting
chilled in the
it.
fridge.
Thank you
The
so much,
fridge
Gala,
provides
though,
for
for this
cold.
interview, and congratulations
also got
on your win
some cold
today, and
lasagna.
wishing you the best of luck with
Thank
the
you.
rest of your
If anyone
matches.
was here for, if
Thank you
anyone
so
was
much.
waiting for lasagna to come back, lasagna's now back, and we're going to be doing that
Some
lasagna,
good insight
second
from you
lasagna
guys.
portion of the stream.
Oh, so handsome.
Ice is banned, so no ice for your cup.
Support
Nice
here
lasagna,
for
bro.
your team, and how
It's just a classic cold lasagna, 1999. Hate myself.
Claim the drops instantly. Aga bounce, Ellis look. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could write that in the main channel chat, but they've put an auto mod rule in for claim. So claim, affirm, Ellis look. Can't sneak anything by
Can you
these
drop
guys.
a battle bot in there?
I don't think that one would go down very well.
Are we at lasagna full cam? Yeah. I'll do the reverse Unter, where I go bigger to eat.
How many games left? 3. 3
I'm
fluffy
cutting the
tuna.
VOD now as well, so we can have a separate lasagna VOD.
Exclamation mark deny. Fuck your drops. Class. Yeah. They would never moderate my bullshit in the Japanese chat. 70% of 15 hours? What? Oh shit, so many people are going to finish today. They fucked up the drops last night.
What do you mean?
I left it going for like 2 hours after the games are over so that people were watching Emong and Warn and ML7 could finish them in 2 days before Asia starts, which is fucking great for me.
Oh, first time message. I'm new to the Overwatch and Overwatch esports, and it's been super chill and fun watching you coach stream. Remind me of the Blast 5. I appreciate that. I was watching Blast earlier, actually. I missed most of the game. I came in just after, spoiler warning, Vitality 1. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that. I was watching the CS where, like, between regions, and I was like, fuck, the CS guys are so good. So I'm glad. I'm glad we've got the same vibe.
Find that chatter in CX's chat and perma him. I don't have mod to do that. He took my mod sword away like a year ago.
Why did I take your mod away?
Someone timed me out.
Oh.
Someone timed me out, so you just took it away, never gave it back.
Time me out right now. Get him. Yeah, if you can't reach the drops today, Kenchu, there will be Japan games on Monday and Tuesday, Pacific games on Thursday, Korea games on Friday, and then Korea, EMEA, and North America on Saturday and Sunday as well. So
And then a whole other week of
many
that
more
same cycle.
opportunities.
Yeah.
Oh, and another week, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, do not fear.
You should be freaking out right now, to be honest. Like, if you don't have the drops yet, it may be over for you. Hi, aren't you
It is
tired yet?
time to panic buy.
I'm just always tired. Like, I don't know. Like, the only day that you're going to catch me not tired will be, like, Pacific Thursday. Pacific Thursday and Korea Friday. Like, those are the only days of the week where I'm not
This is an
fucking
absolute
exhausted,
disaster.
tired.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Would you say I can get my 5 hours left today? I reckon the games will probably be over in about 4 hours. But yesterday they left the drop set on for like way longer than the games.
Oh really? Is this why Hattie had like insane viewership when I
Yeah,
woke
that's
up?
why. That's what I was literally just complaining about. Is that they left it on for like hours afterwards. So now all the people that come to watch Asia are not going to come to watch Asia because they got it all by watching ML7 with 40,000 viewers. Slidey Orca, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, It's Belly, for the gifted tier 1 to JR Smithsonian as well. No more ads for JR.
I just remember you saying you were well rested. I mean, it's like relative, ho. Like I feel better. Thank you, Slidey Orca.
I think we've been all right this. China was rough this morning, but I think this one we've been all right.
Yeah. I was watching Hardy, I believe, and that would explain why you're so close on the drops. Yeah. I don't know. The only way that you could be like 70% through them right now is if you like continued to watch a stream, you know, like when the game's ended, I think. Because they definitely haven't had haven't had that much main broadcast time yet. But they left it on for like a pretty significant amount of time after the games, like definitely more than an hour. So if they do that again today, I reckon a lot of people will finish their set. Fingers crossed they don't. So at least there's 1 day of Asia.
Yeah.
Did you have any immediate opinions on radishes? I'm eating one right now and it is very spicy. Damn, you're on 90% Aliso BH? Ah, GG's.
Wow.
GG's, the grafters are out. What point should I be at in order to be on track to getting them all still? I mean, if you're close to finishing them in the first 2 days, obviously you're on track to get them in the 14-day program. Like it's a long program.
I would panic.
You know? Like
I would
think
panic.
anyone asking like whether or not they're going to get them soon. I mean, it's like you're just
No,
not
this
capable
is-
of like
this
looking
is-
at the duration and assessing whether or not
Nope.
you're. Yeah.
Nope, it's time to hoard. It's time to. It's a COVID situation. Buy now. It's going out of stock. There's going to be a shortage.
Crazy. I'm only at 50. You're only at 50 1 day into the program. 1 day out of 14. Like shit. It's over, guys. Pack it up.
It is time to panic.
Tourists gone soon. No, don't say yes. The tourists pay my bills thinking emoji.
A team of tourists.
What's with the dead silence, by the way? Like, what am I doing dead silent on the clean feed when I could be watching Force?
Yeah, it's weird that you're not watching Minecraft at this point.
I'm watching Minecraft. By the time that came out of your mouth. The duration is 15 hours. Yeah, I always rate someone that has them hoppy savvy. Like, I'll always do that. Because, you know, otherwise people won't come back. So, you know, it doesn't directly benefit me to rate someone else that'll have them. But, you know, like it does because the viewers want to get, the drops. So, yeah, I can't even remember who I rated last night. I think it was Sunshine, maybe?
Yeah, you did Sunshine, I did Hattie.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do Hattie today because Hattie messaged me. So
I'm going to do Hattie today as well because he messaged me.
Fucking he messaged both of us? What is he like?
Yeah.
Is he like mind gaming you? Because he's like, are you doing Japan? Or is he just like, he knows Xavier's not doing Japan, so he's going to message you to double tip
Well, no,
on you or
no,
something?
he asked me because he was doing it as like a. I presume he probably messaged us both at the same time with the same message and just was going to take each one. But I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not doing Japan anyway, so just have him if you want type thing, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Um,
Because like,
but
I presume
but
he's not doing
But when
Japan.
I replied
or-
to, well, no, I don't think he is because when I replied to him, I said, oh yes, like I've got no plans, so you can have them. He was saying he was going to pass them on to you anyway, so I presume you responded first.
Yeah, I mean,
Because then at least that means I'm also doing the same thing, right? So if you're in my stream right now, you'll get passed to Hattie, who will then pass you back to Unter. So you'll be on some sort of, you'll be at a train and it stops at every drop destination on the
yeah,
way.
genuinely, it's like a hype train, but for drops, you know? Choo choo choo.
Every time there's drops, we're stopping at that stop, you know?
Justice for Sunshine. She waits for you always. I mean, she gets paid to wait for me, ho. So, you know, that's usually how that works.
The drops train, yeah. Everyone all aboard.
You know, she's helping me out, but I'm helping her out. You know, it works both ways.
Unter's got the same business model as Dubai. How so?
As Dubai,
Yeah.
I am the safest city in the world.
And there no taxes in Untertown?
No. She did 14 hours. Yeah. She got paid for 14 hours.
Funded by tourists.
Funded by tourists. Fuck me. Who rhyme with like
Tourists
another
pay for
fish.
everything around here.
Yeah, that's classy. That's how you build such a gorgeous city. Tourism. As a resident, I can confirm Unter runs is exactly the same.
Did I
hell's
come
that?
for VOD? Did I remember to do that?
Oh, it's
I
clean
sure
feed
did.
music.
Did I upload it? I sure did.
Unter tax is the
I'm on fire.
poor with ads. It's true, actually. I have like a, what would you call it? Like a, is it called a regressive tax? Like one of the taxes that affects everyone. Which means that it disproportionately affects the poor because it's like a flat tax, like GST and stuff like that. Yeah, regressive tax. So, you know, it's like I have a regressive tax on like petrol, and then all of my subscribed viewers, they drive EVs, so they're unaffected by the petrol regressive tax.
Him and these unpaid overworked mods. I wouldn't describe his mods as overworked.
Will this stream last forever? Probably until I die in this chair, cancel it at EPS. Which is actually like hooning forward, you know? Like I was genuinely thinking about a McDonald's breakfast like in the past hour. So it's like, if that's where my head is at this stage, I'm genuinely going to be dead by 30.
Trouble. Yeah.
I'm going to be FD God more. I don't know.
Any hope for DSG? Yes. It's important we build our hope so that it can be broken once more.
Aren't you 28? Dead by 30? Yeah, I mean, do you see how I eat? Like,
Isn't Unter already over 30? Not technically, but if you were to look at his insides, you would think so.
you should see me try and stretch. The 2 mad
No,
deck.
but he's
Trapped in
hard
Overwatch
it.
forever. Same thing. Why is he taking damage for no reason? Yeah, come on.
Warranty's almost void. Yeah, but warranty has been well and truly voided, so...
Last OWCS season dub emoji. Oh, fuck.
Which coach do you think survived for Survivor round of elimination TSG?
Arteries filled with oats and tuna. I have some tuna in the fridge, but I don't have any mayo because I threw out my mayo after the move because the refrigerator was off for a day.
Why was it off for a day?
Apparently, if you turn your refrigerator like onto its back, you need to let the gas in the compressor settle, or there's like a reasonable chance that you damage the compressor. And we were flipping that fridge all over the place to get it in. Like
You were juggling it?
No, we were genuinely juggling that shit. Like we are not. Me and my uncle are not removalists.
Your uncle hit a Korean primal on the fridge from one house to the other?
Yeah, pretty much. Like Andrea genuinely primaled the he primaled the fridge to the house, so I left it off overnight.
Good old Uncle Winston.
Forsen is a multi-millionaire playing inside a white 4x4. I choose to believe that Forsen's life is really happy and full of joy outside of the 6 hours a day that he spends streaming. So it's like, he's happy to just have like a calm liminal space. Does he have no iron? Oh, yes to do.
It's just like, is it like a Severance setup?
I mean, look at his stream, bro. Like, look at how he plays.
Getting your thing up.
The fuck is he doing? Why is he mining the obsidian? What's going on?
He looks like he's filming. He looks like he's on a webcam from like 2001.
What is he doing? I don't like that one, De Niro. Forsen plays Minecraft like a medieval peasant who was frozen in time. Look at him, man. What is he doing?
He's living the Truman Show
I
life.
don't understand. Sub 5 entry. What was he getting that obsidian for? What was the point of that? Trying to do something to... Did he have to like... you have to free up the lava? He doesn't have iron to make flint for the portal, so he needs another portal after the nether. Oh.
Am I the only one here who's never played Minecraft?
What's he doing right now, though? Like... Might as well get Obby while waiting for a wood light. Oh, is the wood light like an RNG thing, and he just has to wait?
We got free.
Okay, that makes sense.
Someone says, player says he's wood lighting, it's fine.
Yeah, so he just has to wait for the wood to burn. But it appears that it's also a 5-minute entry, so now he's going to check then to find out that it was the God Seed. Wow, everyone's spamming Abdul, please. I want to hear what song he's listening to.
In our inventory.
I don't see the connection.
No bashing.
Valid run, doc CD.
That's the worst way to wood light.
Why? What should he have done next? Or differently?
Can we get some Minecraft tips going?
I mean, I love learning about Minecraft through Forsen's stream, through my chat, you know? Like, layers.
Wait, I've got an AL update. Hard at work, and we found the scenario where AL wins. The scenario where we'd go to the 5th tiebreaker. I don't know how the 5th tiebreaker actually works. On the ground reporting. We've not got the reason yet, though. We've just been told we've got. The research is complete. At the shops, just ordered an egg and bacon sandwich roll and 3 hash brown forts. Whoa, that sounds delicious.
Chair theory? Why are you onto chairsing? I'm not a chair, I'm still here. Maybe you were just testing out the command.
He's lying to you. He's a chair.
Fluffy Tuna really wants to play. Like, really wants to play.
AO on top 3. Yeah, it seems I was taking the biggest piss of the year so far with that one.
What's the first game for NA?
It's going to be Dallas versus LuneX. Is that right?
Oh, yep. It's not a bad one.
You eating what? Oh no.
How long do you think this guy has been subscribed to Forsen? The guy running Forsen, I love you, Forsen, I love you. 6 months. He's been following since 2019. He's been subscribed for 9 months.
Pickles?
He sits here spamming
Oh,
Forsen,
like
I love you,
pickles.
flush E. Forsen, I love you,
Pickle
flush E.
Rick!
This guy's probably my age.
Because he turned himself into a pickle.
Let's get into
against
it,
all odds.
Yeah, I reckon AOs, if I had to guess from the outside, I reckon the biggest problem in AO is there's just like there's no leader or no in-game leader.
Homosexual has been subbed to Forsen for 44 months. Homosexual is a 44-month Forsen sub.
Hardcore.
That's crazy. That's unreal. You know, I resonated with this guy in more than just his homosexuality. Like, had this guy clocked from the second he showed up in the chat. I think it genuinely took him sending one message to get VIP on my channel. Like,
Yeah, it's just immediate.
was that? Thanks for the flowers, everybody. I got the Insta VIP Insta pin. I said something funny. Unter, I hate you. Unter dead. Is that my hair? It's my hair chopped onto the left head really, really poorly. That come out after the. Just drop a quick -6.
What a no way auto mod is. Why is auto mod filtering homosexual?
Do you eat bananas for the shape or the taste? That was for you,
You talking to
Zadie.
me or?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't really like bananas.
Oh, okay.
So for the shape. Fuck's sake.
It's a reasonable deduction. Yeah, I feel like you did quite. Yeah. First good CX tape ever. What's going on in his chat? I think there's like popcorn popping or something. Yeah.
Hey, Chower. Thanks for the streak.
Hearing a lot of like music and highlights and stuff, but is Disguised Toast?
Toast.
0-3 series record, 3-9 map record, play TL at 4 PM PT. Yeah. I'm bored. Let's play monkey type. Until you should visit the Big Banana? No, I should press the ads button. What? What? What?
These bananas aren't going to pay for themselves.
Huh? Were my hands in the wrong place? Let's refresh the page. What's going on here?
What's happening? Get eyes on this. What's this? Clutch brain, smooth typing brain. He's locked in.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Let's go on to with the turtles. Clutch play, bro. Coach towards per minute. Until can
does
you
your
on
typing
this
slow down as you age? No, I don't think my typing slowed down, but I think my accuracy's like I think I'm making more typos as I get older.
That's awesome. You must be really good in bed. Clutch play, bro. Aga, just reset. I mean, that run was actually dead anyway. The first one that was a genuine run was dead anyway. I mean, are there percentiles on this website?
Yeah, I think that's true, Westy.
Can you see
That's bad,
percentiles or? Those were like easy words too. They were like really short words.
Wouldn't you make less typos? Oh.
Okay, what was my score? Was it 138? Yeah, I think it was 138. So that was like 98th percentile, I guess. Yeah, it was like 98th percentile.
Okay. We got to the bottom of it.
Wonderful. Unter, you're absolutely wonderful, Aga. Unter, you make the world brighter, Aga. Unter, you are truly appreciated, Aga. Unter, you're a joy to be
PK,
around,
chat.
Aga. Unter, you're an incredible person, Aga. Yeah, that's PK.
Okay.
Excellent. Do I use my free Prime sub on Game for Hope for the emotes? You do, you Angry Wolf GIF.
Oh, damn it, Max. How was your
90.
chance to protect your community?
99th percentile, 10 gifted. Hey, look, if I'm getting 98th percentile off 2 hours of sleep with, you know, 100% degraded cognitive function, I reckon I could hit 140 on a good day, you know? Like, mine is 104.
Problem
Jesus,
is-
I'm just modded. Yeah, I mean, I think the implication is that if
schedule,
my
there are no
typing
good
speed is
days.
98th percentile, it's probably going to be faster than a lot of you, you know? Maybe you all want to believe that if I'm at the 98th percentile for something, that all of you are better than me at it, but that, you know, statistically doesn't sound exceptionally likely, to be honest. Thank you, Suika. Just got 93, but I don't actually know how to type. Sure as shit better than me. Kappa Flapper from Garfield. Like, I got 139 Kappa Flapper.
How long until the game?
This is an absolute disaster.
Cancel at a
Dog's
DPS with
breakfast.
10 gifted?
Get
God
out of there,
damn.
stolen. Yeah, right,
What
yeah,
was there a condition for this cancel at a DPS? Are you doing this for a reason? What is he's convinced me? What? 99th percentile, 10 gifted.
He's just
What's
impressed
your
by the typing.
I think he's just impressed by the typing.
Oh.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. That put us.
Can we
That
get
put
a
us.
spin and apple check?
Yeah, that's class. Thank you very much.
I'd struggle for a stationary apple at the moment. Thank you, Abdul, as well, for
Thank you very much,
the
Cancel Editor.
7.29 on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Unter,
Wanna hit that with a
answer?
like and a heart.
What's the question? Hey, Sniper. Unter, can you or Mr. X explain to me why bring in AMDP if you ban Diva? Think they want Saudis to stop saying bring in AMDP in coward coaching staff? Unter, answer. To be honest, FQ_4L, I have no fucking idea why they brought him in to ban Diva. I could not tell you. I would have thought that
I mean, it didn't look too
Diva
bad on
was his
Zarya, right?
sting.
Clearly they wanted that, right?
yeah, they wanted the Zarya matchup evidently, but I still don't
I
get
always
it.
thought Ram was his thing, or am I making it up?
I don't know anything about him.
Do you think you have viewers who are older than you, asked Abdul? Yeah, I think when I look at like the analytics, there are some people in like the bracket above me. Obviously, you never know if people have just like lied about their age on their account, but there's probably a handful. I know there's a few like dads and mums who watch as well.
You got a mum and pop stream, have you?
Just occasionally, you know. I found it was got a message the other day from Jamie because apparently his mum. Did I tell you this? His mum was asking if I'd been on holiday.
What? Why?
His mum was like, "Oh, has Xavier been on holiday?" And it was like, "No," because I was doing the boot camp at like 5 AM stream just before I was like abroad, you know, on like a different time zone doing it.
Oh.
Because she was just watching me at 5 AM. Said it was nice to have something to watch. So if you're watching now,
Thank you.
Mrs.
Cheers, mate.
O'Neill, I hope you're having a good day.
Mrs.
I'm a
O'Neill, if
dad
you could
from
ask your
Abdul.
son why they banned Zarya, why they banned Diva when somebody getting AMDP, I've got a chatter that really wants to know, and they want to know whether it has to do anything to do with the player being Saudi. If you get to the bottom of that. Until you look amazing for your age, let's not lie to me now, Yukino. I'm gonna fill up my water.
When does X10 play from X10 is my goat? Any minute now. Good news. Oh, literally any minute now. We're getting some maps up. I'm quite young, but a dad. Okay. Baby is forced to watch you every time OWCS is on. Hopefully, I'm a good influence. Abdul a dad as well? I'm not a dad, but I can try and become one if you like. Aga. Crack on, ASDFQ.
Baby's first words, Chris Fury. It's Chris's law. That's law to you.
Cardi fan in or loss? Oh, GG.
I am not a dad, you would become my dad. Okay, Terrace. Not a dad, but old. Nice. Nice baby name is Steak.
What do you think Nenwai is doing with her nails right now?
Oh, I reckon they are bit to fuck.
Well, Kellen's on ball,
It's an
so Dallas
Oasis.
Fuel probably going to lose this
Last time
one.
we saw an Oasis.
Bit to fuck. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
This works.
Ellis hugging Force, and Kellen is on the wheel. CJ Luke Minnow on their double flex sport comps. I think LuneX are in for a world of pain with the comp they are playing into Dallas, because Luke Minnow is going to be able to play so wide, and it's all on Zomba to contest. Kellen goes for the slam up on the high ground, gets bashed over, and Zeb is instantly going to start walking it down on Kellen, who has opted not to take the Mega Health Pack, perhaps saving it for a rainy day. Every time he bounces on that jump pad, he heals himself, but the first scalp will be claimed by Luke Minnow, who takes down X10.
Still on point though, Dallas Fuel. We're going to take care of Zombra as well, and that should seal the deal as Z and Zeb are just trying to live at the back of the point for now. Going to be booped on, and Zeb will not make it. And that's going to be a nice, easy first fight. And in general here, just making use of the Diva ban against him, basically. Dallas Fuel by playing the ball, playing Luke on Ilari, the Farah. Quite a greedy comp here in terms of all the angles it can take. And you see Zomba go over to the Tracer now. Really X10 onto the cast. Now, in theory, they have better DPS to deal with some of these flanks and these different angles here. But going to have to do a lot, and that's not a great start. X10 resetting in spawn now.
That is a really tough one for X10, to be honest. Walking out of spawn, taken down by Luke Minnow, and you can see Dallas Fuel, they're just exuding confidence. Hard swing, peeking the spawn for Luke Minnow, and it is an absolute Normandy Beach situation for LuneX as they have to step out. Big spam all the way along. The double flex comp really enables just constant pressure into the back line. LuneX, they have crossed the first of many open spaces, but Sonjin, a thorn in the side, or perhaps the rear of LuneX, popping in behind on the Farah, getting constant spam. Kellen has, in typical Min Jae Kim fashion, taken all the damage in the world on Wrecking Ball and fed his fucking brains out, but Luke Minnow, good for it, on the Ilari, has found a trade onto Zomba. 4 vs 4 situation, but the cap goes through to LuneX, and Z, she's so cute, not in a flirtatious way, but she'll take down Sonjin.
Nicely done there, and now they have the cap. They can just sort of bunker up on point, deal with all the threats. It's going to be hard to dislodge. Dallas Fuel going to have to use some ults to try and crack this one out. They back it up to main now. Zeb's taking a decent amount of damage. Now the captain's done from Luke Minnow. Looking at the backline, connects onto X10. Big trouble as Kellen's able to follow up and take that kill. Ray comes out from Z, trying to turn this one. Needs pocket onto Nenwai. Can't pocket Nenwai through that one. There's a minefield on. There's only 2 players left. Zeb's going to take a whole bunch of damage. He'll get finished off here, and that's going to fall apart quite quickly for LuneX, actually. Don't know why we mind.
There's going to be 2 ultimates there for Dallas Fuel. One of them was necessary, perhaps even game-winning, and one of them was Kellen's. Dallas still have 3 ultimates in the tank. An overclock on this big open stretch wouldn't go astray, knowing that LuneX's comp is rather slow and they have to touch the point. Kellen set up forward, but going to drop down onto the ground. The pylon doing the heavy lifting in terms of healing in the front so that Luke can just keep on shooting. Kellen goes for the slam and spawn, and there it is. Slam, clock in the open, clocks it. Nenwai with the rally, not going to accomplish much of anything. Kitsu comes out. Hang on, Kellen has been booped off the map on balls. Zomba's found a trade on Luke Minnow. It's a 3v3 and LuneX are absolutely good for the touch here. Zomba gets the tap at 97%. You say what, but it's Kellen on ball, mate. It just happens.
Just seems like Ball's one of those harder heroes, you know, to just...
Zomba with the touch.
Big trouble for Zomba right now, running away. Someone else needs to take over touch. They can. Zeb nearly has the first grab available. We'll keep this touch going for now as the all group up with that one. X10 onto the M right now, trying to beam down this Farah. Slam comes through. Damage onto Kellen. It'll be shoot away for now, but they need more. Chronic's going to swing on one side. Has a rail ready to go. He needs to be careful. X10 will die. They're just surrounding him with spam, trying to bleed him out. The grab is available. Has to throw it down immediately. Zeb onto Kellen one more time. Doesn't have a bubble to save Nenwai on that one, and they can't get another touch. But in theory, that should be the hardest of the 3 stages for him.
X10's having a real rough one here. every fight dead. Starts on the Reaper, moves over to the Cass.
She's
Spawn
not
killed.
in it, is she?
Yeah, she's been spawn killed twice on the Cass. She died once. First fight, first pick on the Reaper, and then I mean she got 5 deaths. I can give you the rundown of each, but yeah, it's just looking really tough for her in particular. Needs a lot of resources to survive in this matchup because you're under pressure from multiple hit scans and the wheel just popping away at you. So really, Zeb has to provide a lot of care to X10, and I'm not sure whether it's a situation of Zeb not providing ample bubblage, not enough bucket from the backline, or just an unreasonably difficult matchup for the open map. Here on University, though, it's a much tighter map, which means that Zeb can really carry. So can X10. They can close the gap a lot. Unfortunately, it appears Kellen and Sonjin together have gone for a little double boop, and Nenwai, I mean, her nails. What did you say? Bit to shit? Bit to
fuck.
Bit to fuck, yeah.
She's going to start chewing on bone in a second. It's going to be Sunjin backing it up right now as they have this angle on the right-hand side. But Zeb is on the Orisa. This is his best hero. Zomba has been run over, though, and LuneX just can't catch a break. Every time they take a bit of a walk-up, someone just dies to a bit of nothing or something quite random. Z's going to die in spawn now as Dallas don't want to give him anywhere to go. It's a full reset for LuneX, and just getting blown out of the water right now.
I mean, the LuneX versus SSG game, it was absolute domination. SSG taking over, and the Dallas Fuel kind of making it look a bit similar, to be honest. LuneX now, I mean, they have found a trade. Zeb has, done what Zeb does best, found a kill on the Orisa, but there's so much more to be done. High ground take is needed. Kellen is up above. They don't know as well, so it's a huge slam. Z gets caught, but Kellen is just getting tossed around, spun into the corner by Zeb. Not going to find a kill off the back of this, and I think we're in a 5v5 again. Zeb, no spin, no fortify on the point, has to take things slow. Pocket's good for Z, but LuneX with no kills. Their team boxed up inside the server, or rather the university side, where is their opening? Now it's just Sonjin hard spamming, has a barrage, and they can't even pressure point from here.
Yeah, barrage outside. X10 ventures out of that room, but will be quickly altered upon and forced out, and now they are pinned in. Both DPS go into full roll through from Kellen. This should be easy cleanup here, and just tough for LuneX right now. Zeb will find a trade. He is just that guy on Orisa, so won't make too much difference. They can walk a little bit faster. And they do have support ults down. That's probably going to be the biggest difference now. LuneX can take a more bold move. Maybe swing onto point more aggressively here with one of these support ults as well. You see already Zeb's forcing that cap as the minefield comes through. Ray's going to be in response to that one. X10's in all sorts of trouble into the mines. Zeb's going to walk into one mine just for the love of it. He's going to look for a spear. Catches onto Kellen right now. But Chronic and Sunjin just finding all the kills. Zeb's going to hide for a late touch here. But it's just cap time. It's nothing else.
So brutal. Oh, I have to yawn. So brutal for LuneX here. X10, she still doesn't have her first ultimate of the day. So we will be waiting patiently for this one. Kellen's set up forward. There's a Tidal Blast turn available. Probably going to throw it out onto one of the DPS, but maybe Kellen can be the lucky recipient if he gets too aggressive as well. Slams in front of everybody. Nenwai has the rally. Tidal Blast comes out. It's on Kellen. Doesn't stomp anyone because it's Kellen. X10's found one with the battle bot. Touch is secured, and Kellen now getting tossed like a salad. That should be at least a fight win here for LuneX, but CJ's actually found a trade. Zomba finds another one, so it's still a one-player advantage for LuneX, but Dallas Fuel, I mean, we got to take down CJ from this high ground. Looks like X10's going for the, if I can't see him, he's not there approach, and CJ's going to TP out in the main.
There you go. Just ignore your problems, and sometimes they'll leave of their own accord. LuneX get their flip onto point. They have a Terror Surge for this next fight. A Pulse Bomb to combo with if they want. Luke's actually going on to BAP while Kellen is taking a right old beating. So it's going to be a clock up against a Terror Surge. Onus on Zeb to try and shut that one down. Try and keep hold of it. Zeb's actually going to make a forward move onto this Baptiste. Spots for Baptiste. Loads of damage. See you later, Luke. Easy kill for Zeb on that one. Converts that. And Chronic has swung with the overclock here.
Oh my god,
Zeb. To get a kill onto Zomba, but Zeb shuts down that overclock. They have to. They can't afford to give the flip here. This is a brutal one. Give it as well. Spear into the air, though. So Sunjin will get taken care of. See you later. And Zeb's going to do it all. He's going to have to win another couple of fights after this because they gave a flip, but he might just be able to do it. Another spear connects. CJ's been forced out.
This guy's fucking disgusting on Orisa, bro. Spear onto the clocking Sojourn, I think twice. Spear onto the Farah. If only somebody from LuneX could touch the point in all of this one. Now another ult swing for Dallas Fuel though. They've got the Minefield, the Barrage. Kellen's Pulse, but he still has E, Zomba, so that's a little bit of a waste there, to be honest. Kellen rushing his engagement though, might get caught out, goes for a high Minefield, but body's on the point now for the Dallas Fuel. It's only Kellen, so they're not pressuring the point very hard. If they can clear some of these mines, could be a total waste. Kellen gets speared again. Zeb, good for it. Orbital Ray's available for Z. Let's get cute. Orbital Ray through main, NY bashes in, catches up with the Ray. Kellen just scrapping it out. The mines are fully expired here, and Dallas Fuel, they actually haven't closed out. Qadsiah rush from the high ground now as CJ pushes on. Zeb gets knocked into the pit. They're not going to be able to find a kill here, surely. Zeb has Fortify, but the trade comes through. Zeb gets chased by CJ, and Chrissy, he's going to beat poor old Zeb to death.
He just gave him a moves, didn't he?
Yeah, unbelievable. Dallas Fuel, 2-0.
Yep, just one more kill to get on point, then I was going to get a final bash. They will turn around to deal with that, and that will secure that one. Bit more fight back on the smaller map there. We saw some big moments from Zeb, but Dallas never really felt in danger of losing that one. Good result for them, another win, and Dallas continue their good run.
Dallas looking very comfortable here on Oasis. Big open control map. You see it got a little bit closer on University when there was less open space, when the double flex didn't find as much value. But I mean, look at Luke, 18 and 3, big damage, big pump. Sonjin, 20 and 4 as well.
CJ, no deaths. I have CJ in my team. I'll take that.
Chrissy's a stats player, man. She's good for it.
Yep. Map 1 stats are up, I'm being told as well. Let's see exactly how much CJ has played for.
Chrissy, big 2 flex support in North America.
Oh, 10.5 for CJ, one map in. 9.5 for Luke, 7 for Kellen, 7 for Chronic, 6 for Sunjin. And Zeb's got 1.5, Z's got 2.5. It's negatives for everyone else on LuneX, though, including a minus 4.5 for X10.
Alright, everybody, what I'll do is I will skip to the DSG versus Liquid Toilet Bowl. I'm making the call.
Oh no! He's giving us the Adam Sandler click treatment.
I'm just Forson's back.
Unbelievable! I've managed to do it 2 weeks in a row.
The boss call's been made. Thank you for using the bogged emote. Cancel out a DPS. Appreciate that. He's enchanting in a speed run.
What country is X10 from? Cambodia.
Let's go.
But she lives in America.
Let's go with the United States of America.
Yeah.
It's not very ridiculous.
I saw that boot flashing before my eyes. Having them my one at the start. Yeah, just a Pharaoh and a ball coming for you on the high ground. Yeah.
Ricardo.
What do you prefer? Could you be more specific, Jacob? Just out of everything.
Cardi would have had a cute game there. Oh, Cardi would have had a Barney. But I feel like if you put Cardi in on map 1, they just ban Doom straight away, don't they? Actually, it has to be like a full-blown respect moment for you to play Cardi fan. Actually, they don't. It doesn't matter if they ban Doom, right? Because you play Ball. They probably ban Ball. Cardi would just be a good player for Oasis. Yeah, just ball it out. I mean, Cardi's got a ball. Like, he's one of the best American balls, I think, now.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I guess an average roll was a complete write-off either way, so I shouldn't read too much into it.
So
they leaned into after that loss, they did just play Zeb Perma. Yeah.
I mean, they wanted to give Cardi a chance, but did he get the?
He only got the Gibraltar where he got full held by SSG.
Yeah.
So it's technically a chance, but you probably give him a bit more time than a full hold on Jib.
I feel like Exia hasn't had a good game this stage.
Oh,
I think you're right about that. Yeah, she hasn't had a good game this stage at all.
Oh, this whole stage? No, I think you're right. Yeah, I agree with that.
She had like some sick ones in the previous, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it's happening this time.
Right, Ritasapi is the choice. LuneX will be banning first. They will be banning Wu Yang, trying to force Lucio Kiri mirror, presumably, in all of this. A Tracer ban in response.
I don't know, TK.
which feels pretty reasonable from Dallas, right? Forces Zomba onto the Vendetta. We've seen Zomba play a fair amount of Vendetta, right? So I don't think it'll be the end of the world. I guess the big question here is this now an opportunity for Zeb to get on the Domina, or will he just Zarya through it?
Oh. Sub 4 minute entry? Damn. And with 18
Fan
stacks
came in
of
for
bread.
one map, got minus 0.5 in fantasy. Jumping came in for one map, got minus 1 score in fantasy. You can't argue with numbers. Kari is twice as good as Jumbit.
It's not built in. This is it, guys.
We're in to the map. 20 seconds on the clock.
Very good. 17, 16, 15, 14.
Yeah, those are the seconds I can see as well. That's great news.
Fantastic. Hold on now. Tracer ban for Dallas Fuel, which is the anti-Zomba, but of course, as Xavier may have mentioned, is IVQ actually gone? I think IVQ genuinely leaves when I put Forsen on. I think IVQ feels physically ill watching Forsen play Minecraft. Like, it's actually
like it's nauseous.
Yeah, I mean they've expressed it a few times before how much they hate it. Like, it's basically like the
Why do we just
equivalent
not
of
like
finding a way to get rid of Mama Hamter. Yeah, I think IVQ likes speedrunning Minecraft, and it pains them too much to see someone so bad at it. Like hours a day.
Like you watching Venture gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw my morals aside.
I just can't possibly agree with anyone who plays Venture like this.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
my God,
Ram from
Kellen's on
Dallas
Ram.
Fuel and a Pharah. Yep, they're just playing full to counter Vazaria here. And we'll see how it works out, but it's going to be a little bit difficult for Zeb. The onus is for a Zomba to probably make some difficult moves onto this Pharah or onto this Sojourn with these bubbles. It's going to be more of a defensive bubble in that first one, actually, and already forced all the way back. Slow and a form trying to punch down Zeb, but Kellen spending most in his form, just showing everyone his hands, blocking up, and now a chance. Sunjin's actually a little bit low, so they're swinging out to the other side, and Sunjin's in all sorts of trouble, goes down.
Yeah, now Kellen's used his shield and his snare, so Zeb is just going to take the wide space. Dallas Fuel actually have the cart right now. X10 dumps the rail, form timing out once again for Kellen, but all he can do is block. Chronic goes down as well, and it's looking good for LuneX. Much stronger now. Forcing Kellen onto Ram feels like a great way to secure a map win. And Dallas Fuel right now, no legs on that first fight. They're trying to play wide, they're trying to get as much poke as they can, but Pharah Sojourn, while it may be a good little gimmick comp, it can be a little bit awkward here on Runasapi sometimes. Difficult for the Pharah to develop those angles, and the backline can just start walking. Zomba as well, going to be really hard contesting Chronic on the Vendetta here. Anytime Chronic tries to take an angle with Dallas Fuel's backline, ooh, lots of targets for Zomba with the Zeb bubbles. Go LuneX.
Yeah, the onus is going to be really for CJ to play wide, I think, sometimes. With you see him now already on an angle with Chronic, but again, this just opens up more opportunities for Zomba to carry. There's no Vendetta to really mark him out either, so Zomba can just go for bubble turns if they spot one on the flank. For now, they've stopped the payload at the corner, but LuneX will be happy to play this one slow, get a few opportunities for X10 with that rail, because they're getting closer to their Qadsiah Rush and closer to their beat. They just need to be careful those torpedoes don't take anyone out. There's a lot of damage, and Sunjin is above as well. Suzu has been forced, but Sunjin has to take a scary one around the corner. Cops a body shot, but will live. But now Qadsiah Rush ready for Z.
Hey, you want to talk scary? Let's take a look at Nervous Nenwai. She's 91% to a beat. We could have a beat as soon as you get a push on our hands if we're not careful. X10 dumps the rail, does not connect, and Z is going to use that Qadsiah Rush. This is one of those Kitsus it's a little bit hard to push with, because it's going over to the right rather than to the left where the push is going. But Kellen, I mean, he is blocking the west very unsuccessfully here. Clock comes out from X10. Nenwai goes down. At least she didn't use the beat. At least she didn't Ajax. Slide on for Chronic, and now X10, come on now. Show us what you got. You got a kill. Finds one, and Dallas Fuel, with 3 players dead, they're going to be conceding the checkpoint in record time. Beat still available for Nenwai. Presence of mind from her to keep that one on. LuneX really have all the ultimates to keep the snowball going, to be honest.
Yeah, actually going to be really happy with that, because even though they do have 5 ultimates here, Dallas, the fact that Zeb has for Grav can cause so many problems and be so scary. Especially, you know, Qadsiah Rush Raid, these aren't ults that necessarily help you live for Grav. In many ways, an overclock or a barrage to take attention away and threaten the backline more will actually do more to stop the follow-up of Grav than anything else. But they've got it to the corner as LuneX will slow it down. They are behind on ults, so playing slow, forcing Dallas to make the move. Will be frustrating for Dallas, especially because, as well, Dallas's comp doesn't really
like pushing as much. It's going to be an overclock already, and Kellen's going to die. Beat comes out from that one. Zomba just hits for Sundering Blade. Beret from Luke is going backwards, but going nowhere. They're just
Grabs out now.
Now the grab out from Zeb. He's lobbed this one from downtown, and it's a monster grab. Zomba's going to go into that one as well. Just need to avoid any trades on the Farah. They can do exactly that. Zomba's even looking for another one. CJ's got all the way out, but LuneX front foot.
It is a juicer, Pagman. Insane grab from Zeb there. Pure instinct to lob it down. Card push continues for LuneX here. Kitsune Rush comes out from CJ incredibly far behind, but Nenwai and X10 both going to go down to Kellen punching it out. At the moment, LuneX are just trying to take as much card push as they can, but somebody from the side of Dallas Fuel has snuck right over to the payload and started to get the block. So that's going to be a 1-for-0 trade, 94 meters on the board for LuneX, a backspawn for Z and Zeb. Backspawn meaning a different wave, not the actual close spawns being disabled. But Kitsune Rush available for Z, and overclock later into the fight for X10. But honestly, Dallas Fuel, they've still got 2 ultimates. They still have the advantage in this next turn. They also have nice control of the chokes here, where Kellen can play forward and Sonjin can really posture up for a barrage.
Yeah, it's so scary to walk through these doors with a Farah with a barrage lurking above you. And there's no direct tools to deal with that, like a Matrix or anything either. So they're going to swing out main instead. Barrage onto Zeb. Suzu Kitsune Rush. Zeb's going to not quite live. They do trade for Farah, but there are players down still, and Kellen has this annihilation. Zeb's going to try and take the fight, but hard to fight a ram at that range. So Dallas Fuel, now a chance for checkpoint.
That's a really tough fight for LuneX, to be honest. Kellen didn't even have to use the Annihilation. That was just the barrage. But LuneX forcing the issue a little bit. I think CJ hit the Suzu on Sonjin mid-air, something like that, because Sonjin lived an awful long time in that barrage. That was a huge one. LuneX, they're going to have to fight tooth and nail to stop the checkpoint from going through, but this open space is really awkward for them now. Double flex support, Luke Minnow on the Alari, Sonjin, Chronic all having wide angles. Huge onus on Zeb to tap the point, which is going to be big pressure while Zomba contests the side. Zomba's done just that, gone for the slash. Now the overclock is out for X10. She's whiffed the first shot. Second one converts onto Sonjin, but no kill. Annihilation from Kellen will take down X10. So it's a 1-for-1. CJ's good for it. Kellen just trying to block as he might on the payload right now. Luke Minnow has the Captive Sun, but already the checkpoint damn near being conceded. Zomba goes down. Captive Sun is out. And NY has the beat, but opts to hold onto it. And that will be checkpoint conceded. Dallas Fuel, they spend a couple of ultimates to do it. Captive Sun and the Annihilation, but they get it done. LuneX not finding the delay they needed with that OC.
A little bit unlucky there because Zeb turned around trying to hit that bubble onto X10 to help her survive that backslide, but goes down just before the bubble comes out, and then Zeb's left a bubble short on point as well. So also it's a slight error ends up costing them now, but chance to take the lead here, Dallas, as they come up. They only have the clock and the Kitsune Rush, but this beat from Nenwai is really powerful into this. You can see actually Dallas, even with these ults in the back pocket, they're not looking to push that aggressively. They're just playing back and these good positions, trying to bleed out Zeb, forcing these bubbles. LuneX, they're still quite far away, but now Dallas are walking up. There's a chance for him, but it's an overclock first from Chronic. Beat comes back, and Dallas was so ready for this backstep. They're going to Kitsune Rush, maybe a bit shallow if anything from CJ, but they're just trying to bully the point here.
Zomba trying to hold it down on the payload now. Double bubble comes out, but they're so incredibly low. Kitsu from Z actually taking down Luke Minnow. Zomba swings the corner, finds the kill. Chronic getting greedy as well, playing forward, but honestly, LuneX, they've got to take this one in their stride. They find the kill. They prevent the lead from being given over to Dallas Fuel, and they haven't blown the entire bank. They're about to have a grab. They're closing on another Sunder, another overclock as well, but they would love to turn off close spawns here. Zomba just dueling on the corner, but close spawns remain enabled. And Zeb, oh, X10 opening frag onto Sonjin. Nicely done. Time for a push timing now. LuneX stepping forward.
Yeah, if they could do this one for free, they'll be pretty happy about that. Just slashes, forcing Kellen all the way out, but Chronic finds the counter. It's now 4v4, and actually it's going to be Dallas Fuel back to 5 quicker, but Zeb still has that grab if he can find the connection. But it looks like LuneX is just, well, some of them are slowing it down. Zeb is not slowing it down at all. He has walked out and chased him out of this one. No. They flip it out, but far away. Nenwai's in big trouble. Z is low. Zeb made an aggressive move, doesn't find a kill out of it, and now they're a player down. Make it 2, knows of a support, and they're going to lose this one for free. A good trade from X10. Another one would go a long way, but they have to be careful. The payload doesn't move that much. Bubble onto Zomba here. They're going to look for a trade. Will get shut down by Chronic, and Zomba will just die on the payload here. Still have grabs, still have DPS ults, but not a great one for LuneX.
That's so bad. The cart's blocked, but not enough, I don't think. They're not going to be able to prevent the lead from being handed over at this point. You can see they have to give it up. They don't have the tank to touch. Rushing in, Zomba's going for it with the bubble, actually. They don't have a beat. X10 rips the clock. They're trying. Luke Minnow in the sky. X10, she hits both shots. They can touch. X10, you clutch machine. Now Kellen takes a sundering blade on the chin. Ellie, watch out. You're getting boxed. So low. Kellen blocking Sonjin. Counter barrage. Takes down Zomba. It's a 4v4 now. Zeb still has the grab. Kitsune rush comes out from CJ. Zeb, we need value with that grab. We need the cart blocked. Kellen holding it on the corner. Another Kitsu for Z. A massive grab catches the Koreans. It's a Korean grab. Kellen with the annihilation, swinging forward once more. Beat from Nenwai. No nerves for her. Nerves of steel, perhaps. Zeb finds Luke Minnow stepping forward. Luke Minnow back on the Lucio for one of the fastest deaths the OWCS has ever seen. LuneX, the bank is dry though. Chronic has the clock, but they're not trying to fight fast, Dallas Fuel. Luke Minnow is back on a Lari.
Luke Minnow being the only person to die in that fight for a few minutes as the rest of his Dallas teammates just get to watch both go through. Now we're going to swing the corner, LuneX onto Kellen. Bubble round to try and get him out of that one. Chronic has the clock though, so a chance to respond. X10's committed quite deep, has an angle here. Kind of reckless. Chronic's trying to find kills. X10's going to fall, trying to finish that one off. Zeb is very split as well.
Wait, one
LuneX
trade.
in big trouble. Zomba finds a trade. Could do with a second one. Gets Luke as well, thanks
cart,
to Z.
though.
Another good trade, but look at the robot. Yeah, Zomba's coming around for a contest, but I don't think Zeb's
Zeb?
getting out of this one, is he? He's fighting for Farah. He's 50 HP, but Sunjin
Oh
has
my
to back
god,
him up.
Zeb.
Survived and now has all this energy. A bubble for
Oh my
Zomba,
God,
maybe.
Zeb.
A little boot back. They're holding on. 73 centimeters. 30 seconds left.
Zeb is just so unbelievably clutch. Finds a trade. Zomba back to the cart to block it. And Zeb manages to survive to zone Sonjin out. It's all down to this final fight. Winner of this fight wins the map. Zomba taking a beating in main, goes deep. X10 on the flank! Kills Sonjin. Look at Luke Minnow, he's completely boxed out. Now it's time for a push. One more swing, TP on, Kellen's low. Back shots for X10, dominating. And it is 5v3 already. LuneX steamrolling forward, looking for these kills. Z finds CJ. Luke Minnow will fall to Zomba, and it's a 1-1 scoreline. Massive plays coming out from Zeb and Zomba there. X10 in the final fight. Huge flank, huge pick. Massive.
Best map we've seen from X10 all year, right?
Yeah, genuinely.
But actually, really good map from X10. Obviously, that last play was insane, like such a clutch play. But the whole map was really good from her as well. We sort of pointed it out at the start, you know, that we've not seen maybe some of the carry performances we saw last year, but absolutely deliver on that one as well. Have to highlight Zeb, I mean, the whole team played really well here, and importantly, they were playing up against one of Dallas Fuel's, I guess, more unique to them compositions in terms of that greedier backline between CJ and Luke.
Sonjin's 9 and 9. What are we doing here?
He got a -3 there. CJ got 8, so good to have CJ. Just more points on the board. 6.5 for Kellen overall. Actually, they're the highest scorers overall. LuneX didn't score that great, despite actually the good performance. Z is the highest score with 5. All right, we're getting some more water.
Yeah, I could do
we might
with
have a series on our hands.
I could do with making another coffee, to be honest. It's a while to go on today.
Don't burn the bean.
Oh, burn the bean. How beautiful of a masterclass is that? That was awesome. That was really good.
They held on to that 94 meters. That like contest from Zomba to keep it alive when we weren't sure it was going to be worth anything. It was actually so good.
I mean, I really thought it was cooked, but like Zeb living and Zomba touching as well, just unbelievable. It happens like 2 different times. Hey, Riri.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll boil some water as well. Oh my god.
All right.
April's wearing his JJ shirt. April's wearing his JJ shirt. Rexing. I need to drink this.
I'm back. To see Cardi in? Max is not back. He's not seen Cardi in. I've just remembered I need to finish his list. Wait, is L here? Looking for an L. Looking for Big L. Did you miss Lasagna Part 2? I'm afraid you did, Xenix, yeah. Is Qadsiah a known Diva player? They have banned Diva here. If she, that's right, I'll drop her a message. So people were saying Kai's been playing a bit of Diva actually, but obviously known for the Doomfist, known for the Ball a little bit more, but has been folding some Diva in as well. So we'll see if that is the option he opts for here. But tied up 1-1, LuneX showing some of that quality. Are you back, Max?
Yeah.
It's
Cardi
Cardi
in?
time.
It's Cardi doing
Cardi's
time. Let's fucking go. Focus, everybody. Focus.
It's a Diva ban from Dallas, so they want presumably want to play Winston into the Doom here.
Come on. You're locked, Pirate.
And a ban on the other side from LuneX.
I've never seen Unter in full frame. Scary. Yeah, it's crazy. More than just like a floating head. Now you have to see me walk out the door every time, right?
People don't like it when I take my headset off. They're like, I don't recognize this guy.
I mean, it's like if I take my
People say
headset off and
that's
turn my
about
head to the right, I will have like the most insanely fucked up Tyler 1 dent in my hair. Like, oh my. Exclamation mark height. I'm 5'4". LuneX, Cardi fan playing the wheel this time, which is honestly a lot more sensible than having him on the Doomfist for this map. But it's still a really hard matchup. This is going to be one of Kellen's best maps by far. But I like the Anaban.
Yep, gonna force this into, well, a Kiri Alari mirror. So I don't know about the Luke against Nenwai here, but we'll see how Nenwai holds up. Gonna be Ball against Winston, and recently it does feel like we've seen Ball actually excel past Winston in a lot of these situations. Chronic's also gonna be onto the Widow here, looking underneath initially, but only a Ball to shoot at for now. Hits that Ball though, plenty of damage, so LuneX will have to take a quick reset and stabilize. They go for the high ground, but they've lost X10 on the way. Little boot from Carti though, knocks one down. Doesn't convert into any kill though. Zombies looking for that, but Kellen's now with a defensive bubble to help him out. But here comes Carti again. Chronic's not got too much to shoot at now, but they managed to survive. X10 coming back now onto the Emre.
Emre swap. Cardi slams on high ground. He's taken an absolute beating on his approach, but it's all just tactical for Cardi fan 22, as he's just trying to get his support ultimates online, or at least that's the narrative that I'll be spinning for the duration of this game. Kellen with some insane W zaps on the backline, drops in, drops the bubble as well. Luke Minnow dancing with death as he continually peeks up top. You can see Nenwai and Luke neck and neck on ult charge. Luke from shooting his gun, and Nenwai from healing Cardi fan. Cardi rolls up top, hits the slam on Luke, forces his shift back, but still no kills converted. Nenwai pressing forward though. Kellen's bubble turn is over, and you can see this is really LuneX stepping on the gas, forcing many shifts back out of Dallas Fuel as they play now for the blue box and for the high ground behind.
Looking for their chance now. Nenwai's trying to poke underneath. A pulse bomb over, jump back. No Suzu in time to save Nenwai from that, and that's a really frustrating kill, but Kellen's been booped in here. Suzu is good from CJ, but not good enough to save Kellen, so it's tank advantage. LuneX don't have to leave. They can keep the payload moving. Sunjin's trying to stall it out. Has double pocket here, but surely a matter of time before they can bully him back.
Ooh, LuneX, it's tough for them. Hopefully we don't get 2 consecutive Cardi fan full hold maps. That would be upsetting. Chronic, cutest of Widowmakers in the back. Zomba dueling inside the server. Qadsiah comes out, catches X10, needs the bucket, can't get the bucket. Cardi has killed Chronic at least, so it's a 4v4 slam up top. Luke Minnow pockets CJ expertly, but LuneX have so many ultimates here. If they can get the Suzu out, they can absolutely take a turn. Z, Cardi, they're all going to pinch together, take down Sonjin, and that's a one-man advantage now. LuneX ready to go. Big shot, big boop from Cardi fan onto Kellen as well. Denies his jump. He has Primal Rage. Chronic pops the Widow Wall. Zomba misses the pulse bomb, goes for the hook shot. Chronic doesn't hit that, but Look at this. 2 players boxed up top. Kellen in the back being contested by Cardi. Nenwai rips out the nails, goes for the captive son, takes Luke, but X10's been primaled out of the lobby. Z has fallen as well. Huge deficit now as Dallas feel the primal is just cleaning house. Oh, Kellen. That was every ult for LuneX as well.
Dropped everything in as well, really, Dallas, but happy with that trade. Sunshine will still even have a pulse bomb left over as they stabilise with 1.5 meters to go. 1 minute left on the clock. X10 about to have that override protocol ready to go. And Qadsiah, to be fair, has found pretty consistent openings for LuneX here, but it's often been combined with a trade. They are now on Kiri Lucio, though, so in theory, a more durable and mobile backline. Pulse bomb attempt from Sunshine available. Chronic still in the back, deep, looking for Nenwai. Nenwai will cross successfully, gets away with that one. Dallas will just reposition top right as Cardi comes through. Looking for the slam onto that one. Will be pocketed through that. X10 with the override protocol, just trying to burst through Kellen right now. X10 with just swinging into everything, looking for the splash damage. Chases Kellen out, but Chronic's found the kill onto Nenwai. How they manage that? Pistol out from X10. Chronic tries to hit the shot.
I think they've got it.
Shot. Kellen's in this room.
Qadsiah, first time, first point cap.
Have a primal.
Let's fucking go, baby. Luke Minnow shift out.
Unprecedented
Dead.
Points.
Let's go, Cardi.
Is Kellen left now? Yeah, nothing Kellen can do here. One more bubble. Should get bullied out, and that's going to be Cap. We've made it to second.
We were all here for this one. Mark the date, folks. 7:06 a.m. Monday, March the 30th, 2026. Qadsiah Cap first one on Watchpoint Gibraltar on LuneX versus Dallas Fuel. We were here. Never forget. Minefield for Qadsiah available. X10, she did pop the override protocol last fight, but she's already up to 50%. Lucio Kiri better suited to LuneX's hero pools, I dare say. Cardi goes for the minefield now in the back, but we are spectating the arse of Kellen, who as he stands AFK on Winston, so we actually have no idea what's going on here. Nenwai will fall, roll out the Chronic though, and it's not looking good for LuneX. No kills. Kellen continuing to block the back line, and that is going to be a full wipe here. Nenwai back to the Alari. Ugh.
Yeah, rough one for him here. At least with Lucio and Kiri, there would be sort of these clear push timings every now and again. But if you look at Dallas, they've got the classic Gibraltar second hold, people top left, people top right, the shooting gallery at the back. It's going to be a hard entry for LuneX on all of these occasions. They forced Luke back for now as Luke is holding almost comically close at this point. Exton's going to peek top right with Nenwai. Kellen will respond and bubble that down to half HP. They've had to slow down to top up Carti now. They'll have to go for another entry. This time Exton coming out top right again, looking for Kellen. Big damage. Kellen's actually had to pop a primal as a result. Now they need to peel. Exton's going to get juggled. Invo pistol out, pocking him up. There's the hinder from the other side. Chronic has dropped in. Will help Kellen finish that kill. They'll get one. Kellen's going to go for another swing through. Will get slammed, but has the bubble, the healing bubble too. So we'll just be topped up, and it's going to be 1 minute left on the clock. LuneX have to try again.
LuneX, at least they didn't ult for that fight, but yeah, no free lunch here. Kellen, every time he has a primal rage, he will be winning that turn, that's for sure. Qadsiah takes down the pylon of Luke Minnow to open things up, but gonna need more than that. Pulse bomb comes out, doesn't convert a kill. Sonjin has no recall top left as well. Maybe a chance for Zomba to chase this one out, or for Zomba to get their ankles completely snapped. X10 goes for the battle bot up into the sky. Luke Minnow has been taken. Chronic tries to counter with the high noon, doesn't get it done. Big splash inside, and this is gonna be the fattest override protocol you've ever seen, or it's gonna be nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Qadsiah kills everybody. Blink on for the Tracer, and that's going to be a nice fight win here for LuneX. They nearly have another minefield. Push forward for Cardi. Can actually continue to contest Kellen, can break the pylon as well. Dallas will only have support ultimates for the retake, but LuneX, they can absolutely do this. They have a minefield that can completely hamper the touch. Get it done, Qadsiah. Focus!
Mine's on point. Seems like the name of a game here. Kellen's going to drop high ground. That minefield goes. They're going to need help with a touch. Kitsune rushes out. Captive Son from Luke.
Luke, 20
to try and create a
HP.
bit of space, but Luke is so low. Onto the Kitsune rush. Pulse bomb behind on the floor. Exton's found a kill onto CJ. Luke with a great kill onto Zomba, though, but now a Captive Son from Nenwai. Looking for Chronic in the back. Trigger it! We'll get the trigger there in the end. Traded by Chronic still, but Luke is on the high ground. Another kill for Luke. Now Kellen is onto the backline here. He hates that pylon, and Luke, he hates everyone else on point. He's going to clean them all up. And we saw the first point Cap, but the second point, we're going to have to wait until next week.
Oh, it's so sad. Nenwai couldn't trigger the Captive Son. She popped onto Chronic, and Chronic finds the 1-for-1 trade. Zomba, missed Pulse Bomb, dead. Perhaps with recall there. So many opportunities there for LuneX, but it's just not enough, is it? Kellen 12-1 on the Winston. Sonjin 15-3. Luke Minnow, I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of elims, to be honest, but he was great for it in that final fight. And yeah, big damage gap between Luke and Nenwai. Just big control of the map with the Winston. And, you know, Luke perhaps a little bit sharper than Nenwai as well on these heroes.
Surprised anyone didn't just stick on Velucio at a certain point, you know?
I thought she was
It's
going to
like a tough
stay.
map for it, but you get the beat turns, you know? So you get these really nice, powerful turns where you can get through the more difficult parts of the map.
Yeah. Galadia says, Carty in? What? See, you're from a different time and a different place to where everyone else has been watching this game from. LuneX took a map. What? Another person that just dropped in? Could be a 5-map banger, folks. Imagine we go next map and Carty stays in. You know, fucking chills. Like, ball map, go Suravasa or something. Unter hasn't shaved, what? Good eye, low IQ. Good eye. There's lots of new information coming to light in the past.
See, we have a detective, maybe some kind of detective convention going on in your chat.
Yeah, jeez. Fucking Inspector Cluedo. Blink on for Sonic, gets nothing. Recall out. Just unbelievable. Chronic over to the Emre now. No more Widow gameplay. More double flex, but Kellen has taken an absolute beating on the approach. Don't know what that damage came from, but I suppose it all just feeds back into the supports here. Cardi sticking the ball, of course. That's all he's going to be good for right now. Is that a flashbang on the corner getting him low? Not too sure. But Dallas just very clearly playing for car control right now, trying to push past the corner, but it appears they're demanding a pause. Kellen's ping is too high.
Wait, Kellen's on high ping? What?
Sources say Charlie is stable? What? God, where did Jaws get that t-shirt? We need an ID on that one too. Game's paused, what? Charlie fan 22? No. Avril's shirt makes me
surprise.
Jaws t-shirt, Uniqlo.
Kellen ping. Or Unter not shaving. Unter not shaving. Everyone having a little peep at Jaws. Trying to peep his fit.
Yep. Peep is fit.
He's not behind me. He's
That
in
might
front
be
of me.
beyond my capabilities. Yeah, no, it's alright, Celia. You've done God's work already.
It's a hard ID on Jaws. That's just
Celia's the one that
that's a real
ID'd Avril's JJ
Avril's,
shirts, and then
his entire wardrobe.
it's not happening, Fluffy Tuna. Like, get a grip. Unpause happens. Kellen jumps towards the payload again. They're just trying to push underneath, try and break this first corner hold, and it looks like they've succeeded. Just Kellen's gotten the hard job done. Good slam on a CJ, forces the Susie Q. Chronic trying to take top now. No nades to box him out, but X10 will hit adequate shots to at least slow the advance of the Cassidy. Cardi-Fan rolls underneath, trying to poke out Kellen as well, but X10 has fallen in the front. Oh no, chat.
It's just peeping Jaws. Wow, Avril, you look so good. I must take a picture.
I love that t-shirt.
Captain's unbelievable. Nice t-shirt, Avril. Let me take a picture.
Kellen?
Gonna be a slam onto the high ground, and Kellen's gonna take
So
a beating,
good.
but killed Zomba? That's
He's
not
so
how that's
good.
meant to work. A captive son, and it's all fallen apart. Kellen gets away with that one. A late trade for X10, but it's not gonna stop this payload rolling, and that will be a first point.
That's a disaster, really. I think LuneX not long for this world. Cardi-Fan, he may have been able to cap first point, but Kellen already closing on a Primal Rage, and Luke Minnow, he finds the opening pick on an X10, then he gets a Captive Sun first tempo. They blitz the first point with it. It's 2-5 margin. Disaster. Luke Minnow's already up on high ground as well. Pylon aggressive. Something funny, mate.
Chloe wants to know why the man on the right was wearing pajamas.
Kellen's killed Z.
Yeah, Kellen's killed Z. Kellen might get traded though, but still, there's no backline, so
No
this
heals
is a
for
problem here,
LuneX,
and that
yeah.
payload is still moving. Cardi's gonna look in the back, override protocol. They don't have a backline, but they have a front line that will swing around the corner. X10 trying to snipe everyone down. Forces for TV. They are
Luke
all
wins
below.
that.
They are low, but Luke, he's hit the head. X10 has no face anymore, and there is a big opening now for Dallas to go forward. Kitsune rush on point, and they're looking to take the map right here and now.
Luke wins the accuracy duel. Out comes the Captive Sun, out comes the minefield, and NY's getting zapped away by Kellen. Kellen's buying time before popping the Primal. Now he jumps top, now he rips the Primal Rage. Recall forced out, and NY 60 HP and a Dream. And a Pylon, it seems. Kellen actually not going to find any kills at the Primal Rage. Many bodies on the point up, finds a kill with the Primal Rage.
There we are.
As is tradition, jumps top as well, blocks out NY. Good dive with Sonjin. NY not
everywhere.
long for this world, and yeah, Kellen all over the place, but not in the way that would be construed negatively. Cap out for Dallas Fuel, 2-1 lead in the series. Don't worry, Pirate. He's going to get his lick in at some point. I'm not sure when, but at some point.
His
Winston
tongue is
Mappett's
out,
fate.
awaiting the lick.
Why are you W crapsing Kellen? He's him on Winston. Unter, is it true you were holding Kellen back? Yeah.
Right. Okay, low scores all across the board. Cardifan got 3, which does mean Cardifan is now net positive for the stage, up to 2.5 across these 2 maps. NY with a -1, Z with a 2, X10 with a 1, Zomba with a -0.5, but obviously Dallas are the big winners, except for Chronic, who got 2 points. Bloody widow. It's going to be Kellen with 11.5, Luke on 10, and an 8.5 for Sunjin.
Toast Cope waiting room? That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Until will you marry me if LuneX make a reverse sweep? Well, Nelzo, for 1, there is no timeline where I marry you, and 2, LuneX have a map on the board. There is no reverse sweep here. Unter just got a message from a bot in your chat. Which one, BB No Blake? Wait, LuneX got a map? What? Why did I pick Chronic this week? He's just going Widow and Jib and trolling my points. Meat pie cooking stream when? It's there's not a lot of cooking involved in a meat pie, you know? It's a frozen meat pie. You put it in the oven, you take it out, it's done.
I'd have so much time for you just doing cooking streams, but it's just the pie goes in the oven and we wait.
What's the bot saying to you, BB No Blake? PB&J cooking stream when? Yes. Culinary masterclass. Feeling like a nice tray of pork belly or something, you know? Get a nice pork belly going. I think that would be good.
Cut chair watching the oven. It's just got that oven cam. Cook pie, cook.
God.
What am I looking at? Give Flar.
Uncle says, oi mate, you awake? Yeah, working, why? What do you want? You reckon he wants his carpet from my garage?
It's a fake OWTV tweet. That's it. Get this person.
I reckon he wants his carpet from my garage.
No dice. These military ads. Look, Lemon just joined the military.
Avril's getting progressively more red as the series progresses. It tells me everything about the quality of it. Yeah, he's absolutely... He's furious. Oh, Kevin. Cardi fan out, LeBron leave. Yeah. Need my carpet, he says. Knew it.
What are you saying? Do we have an oven expert in the chat who can recommend a solid oven? One I have currently cooks at 220 Celsius on 10 degrees Celsius. That's too hot. We made for sub goal. We did it, Piranhas. We did. We hit the big free hundo. Wait, Lemon, are you still here or did you go to the military? I think Lemon might still be being recruited. Hold on.
Aga bye, Aga sleep. Farewell, cancel later. Wait, IVQ, are you back? Did you leave because of the force on IVQ? Hang on, I'm testing a new system.
My girlfriend can't bet channel points because she hasn't followed for a day.
Oh, he's offline.
Oh yeah, we had to turn up the follow account or the follower thing because there was an influx of bots who were complimenting our smooth plays and everything, so we had to crank it up to stop the bots.
Kafir tutorial video when? Well, for one, I feel like Kafir is really simple.
This is an
For two,
disaster.
I think I might have like
This is a dog's
soft
breakfast.
killed my Kafir grains.
Get out of there, stolen.
So,
You're right, mate.
I don't think you want advice from me about Kafir.
Let me turn it down and we'll see if the bots come back.
That
was
Vinyls 1X, thanks for tier 1.
I reckon you guys. Try now though. She should be able to bet now. I think.
Do you have a Makers jersey back there? Yes.
Lemon, are you going to be around for a while, or do you have to go to the military?
In the Navy. Or join the Navy, I guess.
Join the Navy.
Oh.
That was some spoof. Shut up, guys. I don't know, man.
Thank you,
Military
Miles.
calling. Lemon, do you want to be in charge of Preds? You seem like a responsible young fella.
When does Lenny Bron play? Sim time. Oh. Atlas, Zarya ban. Bap
Julie
ban.
has to go to bed soon because she has work tomorrow. Nerd.
Okay, are we going to get an Orisa pick from Zeb?
How
Orisa
do I do it?
versus...
Oh, are you here as well, Artemis? I'll give Lemon got promotion. I'll put Lemon in charge. I'll put Artemis in charge as well. Wait,
What are
how
you
I
going to do
this?
in the military IBQ?
I low-key don't know how to do it. Hold. Hold.
Hold. All right. Orisa versus Kellen on Diva. Interesting. Let's see what we can get done. Pre-position on the brig for Nenwai. Not sure whether this is a keeper or just a little bit of bait. This might be a keeper, to be honest. Just looking at the comp that LuneX are threatening in spawn, this could be... it was all Kappa Flapper. Troglodyte Parvo. How are you, mate? All right. They're at the gates. Tracer Soj. Orisa. But Lucia carry for both sides. It's all going to come down to whether or not Kellen has that dog in him on Diva. But I'm low-key a believer that LuneX can take this to 5 based on this matchup. I think LuneX are really good for it. Tracer v Tracer, this is Zomba's wheelhouse. Hit scan, you know, maybe Chronic has a slight edge on X10 here, but this is about as good as it can get for LuneX outside of a Zarya situation. So, Sonjin dueling on the flank, but Zeb completely marking them out. Dallas have early positioning on the point here. Crash Macarena.
I'm choking like DSG will later. Carry on.
Alright, he's choking like DSG will later, although in my opinion, it's not going to be a choke from DSG, they're just going to get pumped. Luke Minnow has found Nenwai early on, she is first to fall, recall forced out of Sonjin, so maybe a small window for LuneX to trade, but with all of LuneX being stuck underground, there's probably no trades coming. They get the first cap, but they're going to lose it quite quickly. Zeb drops the fort, X10 finds a trade onto CJ actually, that is massive, as... that will really prevent Dallas Fuel from playing all too far forward. Flying in like a bat out of hell is Nenwai, going in for one last trade. Different respawn wave to everyone else as well. So CJ will be back in no time at all. LuneX, they're going to step back from spawn. No ultimates in the next turn either, but presumably Xavier has cleared his throat, cleared his lungs, and is ready to bless you all with the dulcet tones of his voice.
I've never been more ready. Z has the Kitsune Rush, slightly teeny tiny bit ahead. It's actually neck and neck with CJ now. So notably the first ults here, Overclock just around the corner as well. Will be a slow start as they take opposite sides of the map. But Zeb has got those horse feet onto the point, forcing the objective, pulling Dallas Fuel towards him as Kellen will mirror that position now. Now a little shift towards it, but a little boop to keep Kellen at arm's length. X10 now have an opportunity. Chronic also swinging as they try and force the point. Sunjin's had his recall forced here, and Zomba's just giving him the heat right now. Sunjin is on the runs. X10 with a very aggressive swing. Sunjin will die, but X10 gets traded. More pressure. Kitsune rush on point from Z. CJ can match if they want. They've held it for a while, but they've just cleared out the point, and LuneX going to get the flip. Dallas don't commit ults back into it.
This is huge for LuneX. The fact that they only need to use a Kitsune Rush here means that they have a very real chance for this final fight. Problem is that Nenwai, with 15 deaths already, is a bit behind on the beat. So if Luke Minnow has clocked this, it might be a really hard situation for LuneX, assuming Dallas Fuel go fast. If Dallas Fuel dilly-dally at all, though, could be fine for LuneX. Pulse is already out for Sonjin, finds nothing. Zeb trying to take a high tempo play, spins Kellen all by his lonesome. Now he's got nothing at all. Terra Surge beat onto Luke Minnow. CJ pixel perfect Suzu. X10 gets her head ripped clean off. Nenwai needs to survive, but it's just not going to happen. And Dallas Fuel, they clutch it out. Chronic, CJ, both having absolutely highlight reel moments. Perfect Suzu, perfect beat, perfect overclock, and it's one touch left. Can Zomba do it? Yes.
Sneaky. Chronicles looks away, just spot him. Zomba goes underneath, will trigger the overtime, has to recall.
Should be good for another.
Next touch will be difficult too. X10 coming underneath.
Gets
Zomba might
another.
have to just sacrifice themselves.
Lives.
Gets the next touch though. So Zeb is now back on
Nails.
point. B comes through from Nenwai. Now they need kills with this one. Overclock is
Go
out
on,
as
Ellie.
well. X10 finds one onto Chronic.
Go on,
now
Ellie.
turns their attention onto Kellen. Drops onto
Go
CJ.
on,
Hits
Ellie.
Sunjin as well. Everything going X10's way. They are back on point here. Luke Mino will find a trade.
How
but
many
who
kills
is
did Ellie
there?
get?
X10 again.
Unfucking
4 for X10.
believable.
I only didn't get Kellen because he ran away, the coward.
Hey, fuck
First round
CJ.
to LuneX.
Fuck CJ. Everyone hates CJ. Can we get a fuck CJ going? Alright. Pulse Bomb available for Zomba now. Dallas Fuel dead even on ultimates. Just a Kellen bomb, which is worth Not much of anything. Yeah, you don't have to kill that boy. Just say fuck CJ. You don't have to kill him. We're allowed to fuck him without killing him, you know? Like there's layers to this. Zomba's down first, pre-fighted by Sonjin. Not optimal, I will admit. Shift on for Kellen as he starts to contest X10 as well. Maybe she can find a trade. She is fully charged on her rail after all, and Luke Minnow is dancing with death. Rail is dumped, doesn't find a kill. Zeb's going for a stroll in the park. And
The
they're gonna
horse
flip
is
out.
off for reins. Alright, they've regrouped with Zeb now, but Zeb needs a whole bunch of healing here as he went on a merry old adventure trying to find a kill. First cap to Dallas, only a bomb to work with, but they've regrouped now. Kellen is looking right-hand side. They're going to keep pivoting again as they're just moving around the map, staying active, LuneX, as they move all the way back round to their own choke. X10 with a rail swinging. Zomba on the left-hand side taking this battle with Sunjin right now. Has to recall, but Chronic has won the duel. Now Zomba continues to be on the run. No recall here, so just has to keep running. The rest of LuneX don't need X10 apparently. We'll just keep going.
CJ.
Zomba's found a kill. They've lost Z. Still player advantage for Dallas, and you can see the healing on LuneX. Their HP is low. Zeb will get finished off, and this will end up being quite a slow loss as Nenwai and Zomba will get out of there.
Yeah, 66% now, mark of the beast as Dallas Fuel continue to press onwards. The ults are fairly close. Z has a little bit of a Kitsu advantage, though. By the time LuneX get to the point, I suspect that Kitsu advantage will have quite closed. Beats are just about dead even as well. LuneX, they're pushing through main, though, so there is going to be a timing where they're probably going to Kitsu up along the point, and CJ not going to have it yet. Out comes the Kitsu, first and foremost. Classic Zeb. Instant spear, instant pick. Always just good for it. Up top, Zomba's fighting. Sees the TP on for CJ and thinks, fuck CJ, I'm getting out of here. So, Dallas Fuel, they are just going to take the 1-for-0 trade and play for one retake on the point. But this is how the first point went as well.
Yeah, plenty of ults still to work with, though, but Zeb's going to get himself onto that high ground now. Needs to try and bait out one of these ults a little bit early if they can. CJ not committing it. Zeb's going to push in. I'll clock onto the high ground as Zeb has gone in deep behind here. We'll just regroup, and they might just give the flip. Yeah, they trade overclock for flip. Now the beat comes back in for Nenwai. Oh, match that one. Still a Kitsune rush, but Nenwai has smoked Chronic with that one. Zeb is still on point. CJ has the Kitsune rush now. Deleted Chronic there. Kellen has to get off point. They did give a flip during that Remember Dallas, so LuneX are now going to get themselves back on point. We'll just take the flip back once more. Dallas again being diligent with their ult, saving it for more 5v5 situations.
YouTube mainstream is 25 megabits per second. How do you know that, De Niro? Can you just tell? Because it's way better quality than what I'm watching here. Oh, fuck, man. This one isn't, though, right? Like, the clean feed isn't. Sonjin, 13 HP. Kitsu comes out for CJ. And they've given the flip again. They just keep playing the game of kites here. Who's touching this time around? It's Zomba. Lives again. Zomba's so good at Trace. Zeb pushes in, eats the snare, pops the fortify, but so incredibly low. They need one more touch. Zeb can't use the ult to get it, though. So low, but there were just no targets for them. And this one is going to be Dallas Fuel evening it up. LuneX, bit of a rough one. X10 didn't get an ultimate in this round, did they?
No, well, they had one on first point, but yeah, not on this point. But they have the ults now, and it is a pretty significant advantage for LuneX as well. They've got 3 good ultimates to work with here. Dallas Fuel only Kellen's bomb. So in theory, LuneX should be in a great position to try and win this first fight and get the first cap. And if they play it correctly, try and do it efficiently so they have a few ults for the next one as well. X10 is 1 HP though. Needs to get X10 alive. Zeb's going to help up the rotate now. They're all pretty weak. Spear is going to hit for Sunjin. That'll force for recall. Little look on the side from X10 as well. Every blink just going to be invested from Sunjin. Evasive maneuvers engaged and will get out of that one. But now X10 is swinging around for clock. Eyes on the back line as well. Takes down Chronic, looking for more. Kellen is trying to matrix it. Blink away from Sunjin. Recall force as well. Sunjin so slippery here. So only 1 kill in the end, but it is flip.
Just moved on to monitor 2. Hashtag subbed out. Hashtag 1440p. Fuck you, Claire. Ryan, thank you for clocking it. X10 gets 1, and that's all it takes to win at pro play level. Sonjin in the back, pressuring Nenwai a little bit, but Nenwai, once again, ahead of Luke Minnow on ult. Kellen has been speared in main by Zeb, who has been nursing this Terror Surge. Got to keep eyes on this Pulse Bomb. Doesn't connect for Sonjin, but another pause has struck the lobby.
Kellen's ping, still high.
Hi, Julian.
Why is Unter ASMRing? Do I listen to Drake? In no particular order, I don't listen to Drake, and Unter is... I don't know, is it late there? Early? I don't know how time works.
It's like I don't think I mean, it's like 8 in the morning. I could probably be loud at this point. 7:30 in the morning. Like,
Okay.
probably wouldn't be that bad.
He's
but,
ramping up.
I don't know, a little tired.
Why doesn't Kellen not just lower his ping? He's not smart, unfortunately. They're trying to get him off ping now. They're in the apply for visa type process, but they were hoping it was this weekend. Now they're hoping it's next weekend. It's just
Do they just not have
an
visas?
unknown, but they're hoping soon.
Is that the obstacle? They don't have visas. Is that it?
I think so. Well, I don't know specifically, but when I spoke to Taz, it was like, oh yeah, we're trying to get him to US, but we've not been able to get it through yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
presume it's that. Escanor on 200 ping. Brave, empowering. Kellen Sunjin on 200 ping. Put a shirt on.
Boost there. Oh, they're unpausing. I can hear it. Getting back into the action. Black screen. Transition screen. Real game screen.
Smooth transition, bro. And it's going to be Sunjin behind now. Just
Nice
have
plays,
recall,
bro.
but not a lot of pressure. Sunjin will get the touch onto point. That'll drag Zeb back a little bit. Dallas about to even up the ult situation a little bit, but Sunjin's having problems. Z with the dink, and that might just stop this big ult trade coming in. They're going to have to disengage Dallas, but if LuneX want, they can take a little walk forward here, but Exin is low again. Zeb's looking for it as well, looking for a late pick. They're 5v4
Oh my
if they want to go.
goodness.
Kitsune rush out, Terror Search out from Zeb
See,
onto
Luke.
that one here. Huge kills, Luke can't beat, he's taken down. Slide in, desperation from Chronic,
Oh,
but
Zomba.
they've got the advantage. Zomba's on the back, they could do with a few more kills actually. Dalasov battered and bruised, but not dying. Sunjin's triggered the overtime right now. Gets caught on that one, beat out from Nenwai to make sure nothing goes wrong, but Zomba's died, something has gone wrong.
Okay,
They've
Luke
still
has
got
AIDS.
advantage. Luke is going to beat now. 3v4 beat, trying to clutch it out. Kitsune rush from Z again to make sure nothing goes wrong. Chronic is clocking around here, but can't find too much as well. Zeb takes down one. Z's traded for it. They C9 the point during all of this, and that was... Dallas have been so diligent with their ults in so many of these situations, but in that fight there, they just threw everything in a really, really tough one.
Yeah, that was a really, really bad ult from Luke there, to be honest. That was one where you would be so happy to take the trade and to just go next, but instead, I feel like the ult economy has been completely burned now for Dallas Fuel. They burned a lot trying to clutch up after Zeb pushed in, and now LuneX have a pretty substantial advantage. Zeb closing on another Terror Surge, Extend closing on another Overclock, and all we have to show for it is Kellen with his bomb, which might low-key be the first bomb that he's had, like, all map. I actually have no recollection of ever seeing it. Extend has already pre-fighted CJ, Chronic dead as well, and that's just going to be another fight where LuneX are actually able to win it in the neutral. We're going the distance here, LuneX bros. We're going to 5.
Yeah, Luke's going to go down late as well. Kellen was trying to help him out, but needs to be careful. Kellen doesn't lose his suit in exchange for that one. Sunjin coming back on the sim. Okay. Can obviously fry the Orisa here,
Sinjin.
but still going to be a little bit rough into the overclock, into the Terror Surge. Some of this is just a result of all the ult investment we saw at the end of a previous point for Dallas Fuel, but they got no choice but to make it work on this situation. Pulse Bomb is able to
Zomba.
stick from Zomba.
Oh,
so see you later,
Zomba.
Chronic. See you later, Sunjin. And this is just going to have to be another reset here as Zomba's looking for as much cleanup as they can get.
This is just like the once per stage game where Zomba and Extend take down
Extend
Luke
just on
Minnow.
fire.
Yeah, they're just always good for one versus Luke Minnow.
The Luke Slayers.
This happened versus Nightmare as well, didn't it? Like, unbelievable. All right, 70%.
Kellen's gonna have
Kellen's
to swap
swapping
off
to
bomb.
ball. Yeah, he's on ball. He's swapping
just
off
got
his
ball.
first bomb of the map. Dallas Fuel, no ultimates. LuneX, Clock, Terror Surge, push into the spawn right now. They found Luke. They've killed Luke. Nicely done, Z. She's so good. Now onto the point. Kellen jerking it on ball. Granking it, if you will. Going for some sort of drunk driving slam. Pop CE on one player.
He's
Doesn't-
sloshed.
He's sloshed. Down goes Sonjin now. Terror Surge is out. It's mega. Nenwai's traded. It's actually winnable for Dallas Fuel. How the fuck is
How's
Nenwai
Chronic
dead?
found
Oh, Luke Minnow's dead again. I'm not a doctor, but I guess I can take a look. Thank you, Ellie. CJ spamming main. Nearly finds a kill, actually. Kitsu comes out from Z now, though. Still such a huge advantage. Zomba again with the pulse. Sticky fingers. T9 for Dallas. We're going to map 5.
I don't know how CJ didn't find another trade there. Like, his kunai's just made of mashed potato, apparently. Throwing him in there, finds nothing.
Hungry or something? Mashed potatoes, the first thing that came to mind. Like,
You know, it's just something that wouldn't hurt that much if it was thrown at you. I
like
guess
mashed
maybe the
potatoes got
temperature
some
would be a
heft to
factor.
it. Yeah, like.
Depends how well mashed it is, right?
Depends
I guess,
on how
and
much
obviously the
potato it is and how
temperature.
hard they throw it. You know, like.
Yeah, well, how well prepared is this mashed potato?
I don't know, if someone threw a potato at you like that, that's something that has a chance to hurt.
I'm thinking of like a particularly well mashed, a particularly creamy set of mashed potato.
You're not removing weight from the potato, like, surely.
Yeah, but you're removing density, right?
Okay, by cooking the water out?
Yeah, like the starch, right?
Playing for fantasy or what? Morning, Riley.
Moinks Tracer says post-match analysis, lol.
Just talking about mashed potatoes.
And the desk have done it again. Another
Yeah.
good analysis segment.
I'm told that we are, you know, one of the most analytical desks that you can actually hire in Overwatch.
People watch us. They're not casters, right? They can't cast, but the analysis, flawless.
That's us. The energy of thrown mashed
People come
potato
here for the insights.
will go into deformation of the potato rather than impacting you, no?
Sorry, say again.
I'm just
I'm
ignoring
a
that
potato.
message and going to make my coffee. Like, I only got halfway through, so...
All right, numbers are up for...
perk. He probably doesn't pick it because he doesn't want to use shield, and the spear perk is kappa.
Yeah. Ronnie got minus 1.5. That's bad. Luke got 0. This is bad. Sunshine got 0. This is bad. Kellen didn't die. Didn't use bomb. Didn't ult. Didn't die. Is Kellen even real? Did he exist? Did he participate in that map? I mean, he did get 12 eliminations, so he participated a bit. Kellen is the fantasy god. 0 kills, 0 deaths in a map loss. Thank you, Kellen. CJ also getting 7, so it looks like Kellen and CJ were the right choices. Meanwhile, look at LuneX. 5 deaths across the board. In sync. Thoughts on Peps winning Worlds this year? I think, Piranhas, you have fallen asleep and are dreaming. Please wake up. The games are on. LA World. What the fuck, how? Just kept leaving, didn't he? I'm going to throw 1,000 kilograms of feathers and 1,000 kilograms of leather Unter and ask which one hurt more. Is Peps already relegated? I want to say yes, right? Was that an 0-4 for him now? Yeah, let's get some math going. Math. Yeah, 0-4 minus 10. Really hard to see. Really hard to see how the one map win is going to get him out of here. So yeah, Peps are going down to relegation. They'll have to play the promotion relegation tournament, so they still have a chance to obviously beat those Masters teams and reclaim their spot in OWCS. So they're not in Face It Masters yet, but they're going into that relegation tournament. Kellen the felon for a reason, because it's criminal. How do you fix AL? You need a leader. You need a voice. Someone to pull it all together. That's my theory. Where is Mag? He's currently just the bench boy on All Gamers over in China. Someone say you need a thinker? Yeah. Somebody with... Do you need Chris on tank? Yeah. That's where we were going with this one. Well, I should run the ads before I forget. Please enjoy these advertisements. They might be for the military. We're going to go to this map 5. It's going to be a Blizzard World LuneX with a Diva ban here. Is Carty in for all the marbles? Wait, did I miss it? Is Carty in for some kind of all the marbles? No, because surely they would have banned Ball or something, right, if he came in? Kiri ban on the other side from it. It's Zeb? Okay. Okay. Did they have a Winston ban or did they use it already? Investigating.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Wait, is that right? Oh, wait. Wait, Artemis, when you get a sec, can you double check for bans? Because it feels like this can't be the third Diva ban of the series, right? Is the first one wrong or something? Need to investigate this. Oh no, it's a Winston ban on this map. Never mind. Artemis is correct. It was production. Why oh why would I ever trust production over Artemis? Silly me. I apologize. W Artemis. L prod. He's got a mouth full of coffee.
No, chocolate.
Chocolate? More dark chocolate?
I'm fat as fuck, bro. Bubble, thank you for the prime. Welcome. What's Prod do?
Money in his pocket. It was they put a diva ban, and it was like, but they'd for LuneX, but they'd already used the diva ban, so it was confusing. How they banned it twice. But it was actually a Winston ban, and it was a wrong thing. Is Unter secretly Bruce from Matilda? Not secretly.
Oh my god, that t-shirt says Overwatch. What, Jaws' t-shirt?
We're narrowing it down.
Where? Oh yeah. Okay, so
Ooh, thank you, Animus.
I guess he's wearing. He's a corporate chill. I'm gonna check your copy. It didn't come up, so.
Okay. You mean don't bounce with a pajama man? Oh, I was gonna say yeah. No, that makes sense. Just put 20k on Dallas, beating my kid tonight if I. Jesus, Peter, you have raised the stakes potentially too high. Potentially too high. When I start reading the comment, but I've not actually finished by the time I read it. Yeah. Kill him with a 0 death loss. Yeah, well, remind me to tell Unter on his back as well, because it's a hard one to believe. Yeah, someone's entire childhood on the line here. Maybe the king. Production useless. My official desk is wearing pajamas and my streamer casters are waffling about mashed potato. Can't be asked. What do you mean? Name one thing you would change about that analysis segment. Name one thing. Oh, do you want a fun fact, Max? Fun fact?
Give me a fun fact.
That last map, Kellen, 0 deaths.
Who?
Not one. Kellen, 0 deaths last map.
Okay, well, I guess he had the bomb. He swapped off it. Like, yeah.
Swapped his when he went ball.
KD player.
Just leaving. Yeah, he's walking away, whispering Glaze to himself. Glaze.
Oh,
Glaze,
this carry down's deadly,
Glaze.
bro.
What are they going to do here, do you think? Just, what will be like a BAP? They banned Winston, right? So maybe a BAP Brig? Is that crazy?
Hasn't been delivered yet, fat cummies. I feel like BAP Brig is probably maybe even like a BAP Juno or something, like depending on what does Netmite even have a Juno on them actually?
Maybe. They've no strong.
Depends on what Sondrin picks, you know, because Sondrin plays like a bunch of fucking weird heroes. Hey, Unter, can you watch some Disguised Toast Among Us during the pause?
She gets pretty nervous on Juno, like more than normal. That's a pretty high level of nervousness.
First half of me, Frankie, and Sean were together for like the first 30 seconds of the round. Right, Frankie? Right?
I was with Tread in Electrical.
I think it's Frankie again. Believe it or not.
I think Yay bracket Albert Yay general manager is faking tasks.
An imposter. At Toast, I have found the imposter.
Oh.
Gaffetology banned Zarya in cafe. Such as he's not a chat reader, this guy.
Who, me?
No, disguised. The game's on.
Oh,
It started.
It
Kellen
is a ball
Ball
from
double
Kellen.
flex versus Lucio Bab. Okay. Slide up onto the high
Lucio.
ground. Yeah. X10 straight up top. He can't read because of spoilers. Right. He definitely has chat off for game integrity. Sorry, I've played Among Us like once in my life. I'm just not tapped in on this. This Kiri ban is freaking me out, Unter. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, Z is literally that bapper, Ryan. I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I don't know why I say I think, because I know
It's gonna be more than
Zeb.
fine.
Yeah, instant spear onto CJ Sonjin, taken down as well. Don't even worry about the fact that Zomba can't play slow in the 5v3 and gets themselves traded out, because it's going to be fine. Kellen's drunk.
Cannon is drunk, but Zeb is stone cold
Touch the
sober.
point,
He
you
is clearing
fucks.
everything out. There is a recontest here. Kellen is on the
They're
high
just
ground.
not-
They know where Kellen is, but they can't just stand on the point. There, another spear from Zeb. He does the hard bit, right? He'll hit every spear. Now just stand on the point. 2.5 ticks though as Sunjin and Kellen will take some touches, but Kellen is being forced back. Half HP. Zomba's going to find Sunjin. X10, both DPS. Getting the better of their counterparts. Come on, Max. It's going to be fine, Max.
It's going to be fine. I am assured it by myself, so it's going to be fine. That Bapper will carry. Z can take top now.
Sigma.
Zomba's going to find the kill onto CJ. The Kellen Sigma protocol has been activated. It's a good pick for the map, to be honest. Sig double flex, not shabby, but Zeb, what are we doing, X10? Still alive, presumably because of
I
Z.
didn't want to. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna
glad they
think Z.
cut away from the violence
This is an
there, so
absolute
keeping this
disaster.
map
This is a
PG.
dog's breakfast.
Aria, thank you for the
Oh,
prime.
get out of there,
Welcome.
stolen. Yeah,
Welcome.
right, you're right, mate.
Boost LuneX, please. Sonjin in main, poking away. LuneX have Window, Pulse, and soon the rest of their ults. Kellen swinging top. Pulse comes out onto Luke.
Zomba's on
CJ
fire.
doesn't have a can. Yeah, Zomba's got the hot hand. Sometimes they self-immolate, but that's just a part of being on fire. Snare up top fully prevents Dallas Fuel from swinging hard. Yuck! Zomba decimates Sonjin. Blink into the back. One clip. Great observing too, catching that. And now Zomba, once again, in the back. Oh my goodness.
Just get out, Chronic. Just run. He can't stay there versus this. LuneX have the high ground. Zeb's taken all of that over. And there's a window from Z as well. Captive Sun in return for that one. And they do kill Z. B comes through from NY. Doesn't catch Zeb. They still go through. But Terrasun pulls them all in. Zeb looking for it. Finds one kill. NY finishes CJ. But there's an overclock of the high ground. And there is a horse behind. Horse and Zomba both behind. The cap is no longer being threatened. And I don't know what Zeb's exit strategy is here. Play for a late kill. Just sort of run it down. Here comes NY. Zomba's killed CJ in spawn. That's, and is still behind. And nearly has a pulse bomb again. Luke's going to die to this pulse bomb if I had to put money on it.
Yeah, well, Luke's trying to contest Zomba, but misses the first shot, and Zomba's just going to continue to exist behind now. Pulse bomb available. Going to be a thorn in the side of Dallas Fuel. Sonjin coming back to mark Zomba, but Zomba should be totally fine right now. Just going to force Sonjin over to the Mega. It's a clean 1v1 at the moment, which means that there's no pressure on the backline. I say no pressure on the backline, but Z's actually had lamp forced, so there is some pressure. Sonjin also has a recall advantage in this duel. Down goes the recall. Zomba's on the run. Will escape over to the Mega, and Sonjin's going to go and try and play main, try and exert some influence in the fight. Kellen playing top, holding the fort down as Luke Minnow is off-angling the backline for LuneX. Pulse Bomb comes out for Zomba, doesn't convert into a kill. And Dallas, their ult bank looks pretty healthy to weather any storms that might come through. Kellen finds X10 from the power position up top as well.
Oh, a rocket to NY's face as well. Thank you, September OW, for the prime 4 months as well. Boost to LuneX. Keep boosting them. They need it. Zeb is going to get staggered out here for a while, playing for a trade, so at least forces him to get taken down. Now they have to play retake again, but no ults came out of Dallas Fuel during all of that, so they can reset up on high ground. They've got all these different tools. Zomba and Sunjin are playing their own minigame here
This
behind.
is an absolute disaster.
Recall has been
This is a
forced
dog's
out. Zomba
breakfast.
with recall
Oh,
advantage.
get out of there,
Sunjin
stolen. Yeah,
has a
right, you're
team
right,
to
mate.
blink back to here, so will just be another stalemate in this Tracer 1v1.
Thingfish, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Alrighty, Dallas Fuel, 4 ultis, nearly 5. Zeb antied in main, very low, has to play slow, has to play life. Zomba going for the duel once again, has eyes on that mini health pack. Got your mind set on it. Recall force now, but low on HP. Not good timing, but oh! Wait, they took the pack, but they died? How's that worked? You see the pack was gone. Did Sonjin steal it and I didn't notice it? That's ping. That's just ping. That's some bullshit, man. This damn 200 ping Korean cheating. Ancient Korean magic. Yeah. Unbelievable. Thingfish, thanks for the prime. Ants, thanks for the prime as well. Thanks, everybody.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Alright, slowing it down now. They will group up with Zomba. LuneX are low on time. They've really had a hard time on a second point. They've got a window to go with here. 4 more ults round the corner, but Dallas have a 5 bank. Z's going to come out top, swings that window. Eyes on Kellen. Flux comes out, catches 2 in that. Lamp goes down. Z will be okay,
yes.
but low underneath that one. Has to drop down.
Captive Son. Oh, no.
Thrown out the back line. 2 for that one with Luke. A 3rd onto it. They're going to have to reset quickly here. Now it's 2 ults out of Dallas Fuel, though, and LuneX about to have this Terra Surge, this beat, especially the beat, really big one for pushing this part of the map.
It's all on the beat, really. Has to make the difference because last time, Light barely, thanks to the Prime as well. Then we got, it's Prime City right now. What's going on here? 4 Primes in the past minute.
This is an absolute disaster.
Insanity.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you very much,
Oh,
everybody.
get out of there, stolen.
Dallas Fuel still have 3 ultimates online, but the B push really has to move the needle. Or, you know, just completely break the doomsday clock here. So on the bottom right, trying to work their way in towards the carpet. They're being blocked out, and CJ, headshot perk, gets the kill on Zomba. That perk is such bullshit. Now, back of main, Dallas Fuel really comfortable. They're pushing without Zomba. They throw the nano go out. Nenwai goes for the beat. Zeb didn't get the beat. Pulse out onto X10. She's alive, but Nenwai's dead. Z's dead. CJ's traded. X10's dead. Oh, it's just not happening. It's 2v4. Zeb, I mean, he hits the
What if he
spear,
did it all?
What if?
He's got 2 kills.
Yeah, well, if I had
He's
wheels,
not
I'd be a
touch.
bicycle, Xavier. Like, it's not going to happen. Alice, thanks for 100 bits.
Yeah, I didn't realise Payload had rolled back so far. I thought, like, oh, if he can get the touch as well, this is really... I was like, the Payload's not even remotely close. Alright, and this is a tough situation for LuneX now. This is really hard. You see Kellen, 14-1.
Shit. If I had wheels, I'd be an AI car. You're right. You're right. Yeah, here's Xavier revving up. Commander X,
Vroom,
at it
vroom.
again. This is only the first game of NA, right? There's 2 more.
Yeah, this
very
is
good.
just a maiden game.
Wonderful.
Why the fuck is there nothing in my burger? I don't know, Stainless.
This isn't a nothing burger. It's a 5-map banger. Hello?
Check the burger again.
Yeah, double check it. Something going on there. What it is ain't exactly clear. Alright. Hey, Nelzo. Nelzo, you a man. Alright. Attacker's advantage, attacker's advantage. Yeah, Pirate View is really trying to do the heavy lifting here in terms of optimism.
W advertising, thanks guys.
LuneX is technically already doing better than Liquid. I mean, LuneX is probably just like consistently going to do better than Liquid throughout this
It's
stage.
just going to beat them.
Yeah. Have they played yet? They haven't, right?
No, it's going to be next week, so yeah,
Yeah.
Liquid have a bit more time to get their shit together, but I also feel like they might not be getting any of that shit together. And Zeb's actually going to start on the Zarya on the defense this time.
Oh, Zarya on the D. Good. Kellen goes for the blind on Sigma, and I think the Zarya matches up better. The problem is that, well, there's multiple problems.
dead.
I was going to say there's no vendetta, but X10 being dead pre-fight is probably an even larger problem, to be honest. Nenwai's in big trouble. Dead, actually, recall forced. Z, they've all gone in. And look, one for 5 trades, but Dallas, they are wise. They already have somebody touching the point. In fact, they have 3 somebodies touching the point, which means LuneX's recontest is going to be outrageously difficult. Perhaps even impossible.
For the touch. One clips that pylon. Can't get another touch though. And really the onus is going to be on Zomba to do a lot of the carrying here with these bubble timings from Zeb. Really puts CJ and Luke under heavy pressure. But they've already conceded first point. 5.5 minutes for their second point now. And it's going to have to be a series of miracles, really. They're going to find Luke inside right now. But they can't find the kill lamp to keep this push going. But Kellen's going to be farming damage in here. They're trying to rotate onto the high ground.
Goodness.
But you've lost first point already. The payload's moving. Where are we going, LuneX?
Oh, they've lost the cart. Slide up to the high ground. X10 has a good angle. Doesn't have the snare to cut the escape. But Kellen has been taken. Zeb walks it down. Zomba traded. 4v4. At least X10's good for another one. Zeb pushing further and further onwards. Nade splashes X10 5 HP. Gets the instant heal through the anti from the lamp. And that is going to be CJ. Just trying to find one final trade as Zeb trying his best to raid boss. Attacker's advantage can do the heavy lifting here, folks. It's not over. Go to the next.
Alright, one fight down. That's just about a minute off the clock.
Only 4.5 more to go. So he's going to have the window. Zeb's coming up to the Grav. Again, the Grav is going to be pretty damn effective against anything Dallas Fuel want to do when coming through the choke. Important they don't let the payload move. They're actually playing inside. They catch Luke there. Luke walks into a room. There are 5 people there.
Good
the
lamp.
protects him from that pulse bomb. But the payload, they're trying to sneak it away. Then why will contest, forcing away this Tracer. But now Sunjin is behind. They have to be careful about some of these aggressive moves forward because Sunjin's going to do exactly this. Going to start C9 at the point. No lamp for Zeb. He's going to full. And the payload is moving. The Flux to chase. Kellen's caught all of them. They have ults. Oh, but look at the payload. We're into one fight territory here. 4 minutes on the clock. Gonna be a tough recontest too.
Oh, it's such a hard touch actually. The NY's later. Different wave. Zomba has to get the first tap here. Blinking out of spawn. Bubbled on.
Baits out the rock.
Gets first tap, but who's touching next? Like, Nemai doesn't have beat. Extend's clocking. Clock it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, the cart pressure just steals it.
Shame. Going for that forward fight is deadly for them because they start losing the car control the second the fight begins, and yeah, nothing ever happens, I'm afraid.
It's hard, right? Because they were actually getting success out of those fights, you know? Like, even when they did that sort of really elaborate wraparound, they actually managed to trade Kellen and win it, you know?
Yeah.
But it just means they're losing the cart, so they're just losing over time. Essentially, they'll lose either quickly or they'll lose slowly. And Dallas Fuel will close out the map 5, continue their perfect run in OWCS.
GG's to both teams. Congrats to Dallas Fuel for the clutch.
Alright, map 5 stats are up. Map 5 was minus 0.5 for CJ with a 6-7k. Fuck you, CJ. 9 for Kellen though, thankfully. 9 for Chronic. Not too many on the side of LuneX.
Fuck off, Chris.
All maps scored. The big winner is Kellen, 94 and 11 for him, 43 points in total, 31.5 for CJ, 22 for Chronic, 14 for Sunjin. Actually, in the middle of all that was 27.5 for Luke. Over on the LuneX side, Z got 15, Zeb got 13, single digits for everyone else, a 0.5 for Zomba.
Alright.
We've 6, Ellis Shrug 7. I like that, no time. Walking did it as well.
Kellen has a fantasy farmer hero pool. Is LuneX this good? LuneX is like in a similar spot to where they were last year, to be honest.
I think they creep into third.
Oh yeah, actually that's right. Yeah, I suppose because because Liquid has fallen down. Yeah, that's right. Can we get some love that boy in the chat for LuneX?
Yeah, that was tennis,
sure.
Ben.
This has got to be one of the most competitive stages in OWCS history. It feels like any matchup could go to 5 maps because the format changes, Jam. They've gotten rid of those 2 bottom teams that were just like absolutely incapable of like ever punching up ever, and were just a total waste of time in terms of like broadcast time. So, yeah, justice to the Ducks.
Highest single match. I don't know craft-wise. Toby might know. I have a feeling it might be maybe it's Hawk or someone. Oh, actually, no, maybe it's Hanbin. Hanbin got a 53 point map, I think. It might be Hanbin.
Did they fix the creator economy? I believe so. But at what cost, IVQ?
I think at our cost.
Yeah, I mean, what's Flats' title right now, you wonder? It is...
it's going to have the word cozy in it.
It says, best place to AFK for drops. That's his whole title. Just best place to AFK for drops.
Do you think we should... Maybe next time we should put one of our titles as like the second best place to AFK for drops, you know?
I'm going to change that to my title right now, actually. Exclamation mark title. OWCS drops. Second best place to AFK for drops. I fucked it up.
Belly's going to time himself out from his ult. Interesting decision here. Thank you, Shockers, as well. 26 months in a row. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're well. You ready for some NA bangers? We've already had a 5-mapper.
Thanks for the flower, Bunnykins. First time W crabs.
Oh, it's Wheats. He's in his workshop as well. Look at all those cables behind him.
I was in the server room.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Stage 2 waiting room.
I mean, the whole regular season is just to qualify for playoffs, so it's definitely nice to be locked in now. Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah,
Shockers.
you're looking fresh in the hoodie, by the way. It's
Thank
looking
you.
good on you. I was curious of how the team was kind of built. Have you got kind of any insight you could give
working on
us
improving
like
Cannon's
how,
ping.
at the start of the season,
He's
you kind
tried all
of
the
prepared to build up-
cables.
Worrying, like me and Yang, to build the
Buffon?
roster we wanted. So I figured like a lot of the other teams had already been built, so I didn't want to just try and make like another like diva team and just like be like, oh, maybe we could be the third best, you know. Like I figured I should just get like the best talent players at each position possible and try and like create like our own kind of thing. I figured it'd be a lot harder to play against than just like another Lucio Curie diva team.
So you guys do currently look like one of the top teams in North America, definitely fighting for the top 2 against SSG, but I want to dive into that game a little bit. I don't know if you can give us a little bit of insight on how that last match went for you, because that was a very, very close one. A 5-map series. Everyone probably expected you guys to walk away perhaps 3-0. What went wrong on Runesapi and Atlas, and how did you guys bring it back around to eventually win on Blizzard World?
Yeah, Runesapi, I think they did a really good job touching point. Like right at the end, I think they made us like fight on cart a lot, and like we couldn't really go past cart, so they were able to like hold that last meter like a few times where we thought we should cap the point for free pretty much, but they were able to touch. And Atlas, I think we just like, I don't know, we didn't play how we normally can, and then also I think they're just like really insane at Orisa. Like I think Zeb's like the best Orisa in the world, so it's always tough to play against him no matter what when he's on that hero, no matter what's meta.
Yeah, the Orisa is definitely cracked there for Zeb. I know that Avril just talked and asked you about some more of those like more specific things that happen map per map, but I wanted to get your overall sentiment heading into this matchup up against LuneX, because we had heard last week that this is one of the teams that
SSG
you guys
against
scrimmed
Extinction
the
next.
most. Were you expecting this match to be as close as it was in an official manner, or did you kind of anticipate that they were really going to give you guys a run for your money?
Okay, well, before the game, I told my team, like, I don't care what happened in scrims, like, we still have to try really hard, but, like, I
We
don't
RPG.
think we've like, ever lost a map of them to scrims, so I'm pretty surprised that it was this close, but then again, you know, the only thing that matters is match day, like, scrim results really don't matter at all, so.
Yeah, I got one more question for you, but in your mind, top 4 right now, apart from yourselves, who else is there? Those 3 other slots.
I mean, SSG definitely, and then lucky, I think LuneX and Extinction are gonna be top 4. That's my hot take.
Okay. I don't know if it's that much of a hot take after what we saw coming out from Extinction yesterday, so definitely appreciate your insight over there on that, Wheats, and congratulations on your win today and securing that playoff spot. Appreciate you doing this interview with us.
Yeah, real
and
Ellis
good
to
luck on
spare
that.
type moment. You're right, Norco.
Thanks for having me.
Nelso says...
At Unter, I feel like if we have more partner teams in the future, we should get the 2 bottom slots back, cause new orgs will be able to split the pool of capable players enough that teams would be closer in terms of power ranking. For example, if Tree leaves Liquid and Chronic leaves Dallas, I can see how the 2 teams would be a lot weaker than
It was
now.
looking good before then.
I don't think
Alright,
they'll add more.
I'm gonna go get a drink before we get this SSG Extinction game. I'll give you some adverts. If we can maybe boost some YouTube likes, we've not been doing so much YouTube boosting, but we can do some few more likes on the YouTube stream. Have a little goose. Try not to join the military while I'm gone either.
Yeah, onto what hero should I play on map 1? Help? I don't know, man. Like, have they banned Tracer yet? What's the situation, Ryan? Howdy, given Cougar. That post-casino glow. Huh. Thank you, Dildux. Okay, goodbye. Alright, good input. Good input. I'm glad. Goodbye, Sniper. Speed flight. If we can get a wall of speed flight for Sniper before the game begins, that would be nice. They're gonna need it. Sniper versus Hawk, $1 or $10. Yeah, I mean the problem with this matchup in particular is, you know, a bit harder than Tread on the red team this time for the D.Va, but you know, maybe the D.Va Tracer, like, which, you know, happens to be a huge strength of SSG. Maybe Ryan and TVNB can just have a day. With enough speed flight, anything is possible. Uncle said he'd come by in half an hour. It's been 45. Still missing in action. What's the weather like today?
This is an absolute
59
disaster.
nice. Thanks
This
for
is
the
a dog's
prime.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Good morning, Maximus. Looking dapper today. Thanks, LeBron. Extinction don't have a coach, so they'll lock their best heroes. That made me smile, IVQ. That made me smile. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see if this guy's toast has won his game of Among Us yet.
Next to where John came out to do the task. Sorry, John, is out with you. But
What are you gonna say? It's purple.
who was it? It was.
Nope.
We will see.
Oh, Flats is done. He said that his stream was the best place to AFK for drops, but he's playing Pokemon now, so you can't even get the drops anymore. Does that mean that I need to change my title to be the best instead of the second best? Which I'll just say the second best, to be honest. I'll just say the second best. Fuck it. There's probably someone ahead of me still. Like, stay humble. I should knock. Permission to call myself the best place to AFK for drops now that you're playing Pokemon, sir.
I'm back.
Shit. Good shout. Oh my god. J3, 2x drops. It's just tech as far as the eye can see. Holy shit, what a blast from the past. You open up the Marvel Rivals stream, it's Zoe, Dogman, and Vicky Kitty on the screen. It's like, snap back to 2023 Overwatch League, just like that. What the fuck? 5x drops. I was wondering why Ash was on over Zoe. I guess Zoe's taking Marvel Rivals gigs now.
Branching out, isn't she?
Yeah, seemingly so.
Marvel
Is she doing
Rivals.
Valorant too?
I don't know if this year, but she was doing it a lot towards the end of last year.
Damn. She does Valorant also.
Did we get another game, Max? What game do you want to branch into?
I think like 14 hours a day plus of Overwatch is enough for me. I don't really want another one.
Oh, another branch?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna watch the Burnt Peanuts 24/7 VODs channel for a while. If that's cool with you. Oh, Frogger's on. You just get on now?
In the last 3 minutes, I've joined the Royal Navy, bought a £599 iPad, and bought a second pair of tickets to the Mario Galaxy movie.
At least it's not Forsen. I mean,
Good.
I could watch Forsen's
Good.
VOD. It's entirely possible he got the record while we were AFK.
Plants v Zombies. You could do that.
It's just nothing else to
See no
watch.
VOD reviews.
This is an absolute
wait, I need to
disaster.
send El
This is a
this
dog's
list before I
breakfast.
forget.
Oh,
Why
get out of
do
there,
I
stolen.
forget
Yeah,
One
right.
G, thanks for 2-1. Welcome.
So forgetful.
Shoe streams on YouTube now. Yeah, I mean he tweeted about it a couple days ago, right? Saying that he's gonna start using his YouTube stream more.
Can we please invest in Branch Theory instead of Peanut Theory? But Peanut Theory is a bit burnt out for me personally, but branches would at least be lively and reminiscent of nature. Can we perhaps tap into a nature geography video about tree frogs on branches? Please, Commander X. I'll look into this with the utmost eagerness. I've got myself more snacks as well.
Uncle's here. You got that? You got the stream for a minute?
Yeah? Is he
cool? Oh, I'm getting
where's he
raptured, I
priming
think.
the fridge to this time?
He won't prime all the fridge, but I'm gonna help him move a carpet into his car, I reckon. So I'll be right back.
Some kind of carpet salesman. Hey, Belly, come back from your own timeout. Let's keep an eye on Hunter's chat, make sure they're okay. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back soon. Soon that chair will be a person. He's not in heaven. Thank you for the flower, IVQ. He's not in heaven for many reasons. Thoughts? I kind of like that guy. That guy's got... You know what? Really nice and kind guy. That guy's got something about him. Something about the way he moves. You've got an IVQ, yeah. I've also got a meat stick, and now I've got a cherry bakewell. No, I think she still does both, Jarrett. I think she'll still do both. But you consider yourself a real Christian? No. Much like most of the peanuts in the world, I am not a real Christian. I don't think my wife would like Natsuka. I think you'd have to ask her first. Thank you for the flower nuclear. You hate cherry bakewells? Do I love you? No. Lemon with a flower as well. Alright, I'll ask for why. Thank you, Suka. If it helps you find her, she's currently in Scotland, if that narrows it down. Why is Lemon Mod here? A responsible fella. First time Scotland mentioned GG. From king size bed enjoyer. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a king size bed? I don't? You're insane. And Lemon has timed out nuclear, and now Lemon has the power to enforce his own timeout. Judge Dredd over here, Lemon. I am the law. Nucleus. Poor nuclear. People actually like, yeah, I enjoy a big bed. W Lime Wizard. You're mixing up lemons and limes. Much like apples and oranges, you can't compare lemons and limes. Yeah, I've got the bed to myself tonight. It's going to be such a good time once I get into that bed. I cannot wait for a full night's sleep. Can you imagine? I use them interchangeably. Alright, man of many beds. Damn. Thanks for all the boosts, guys. Keep boosting Extinction. Ask Unter when Japan starts. I think it's in... Let me use OWTV. It's at 10 AM tomorrow, which is just under 12 hours. Just under 12 hours. Boo Sniper. How many hours do I work on non-game days? Normally, like, with all the OWTV stuff, like, probably normally, like, pretty full hours. Especially when it's, like, full OWCS weeks. I'll end up doing, pretty long ones. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty full on at the moment. Alright, Tracer has been banned. Alright, predictions up. Lijiang Tower first map, Zarya banned from Extinction. Trying to force some type of Diva mirror. A Tracer ban on the other hand, which implies Sugar Free is going to be playing probably Sim, I guess. Obviously you maybe expect Venture here as well, but maybe Sim is there as well. We can add that Aga. Wait, bottom, open. Adding. Who put 250k on Extinction to win this map? I'll find out for you. Let's see. It was Bully CL. Bully CL will see a fair, a fool. CL. Alright, are we ready? I take it Max is still making his way back from heaven. But will await his return eagerly, like Jesus Christ himself. Let me close these. Oh, the Preds are closed. Nice job, new mods, or potentially one of the old mods. Nice job, whoever did it. Ryan will be starting on the Echo here. Sugar Free on the Vendetta, a hero we did not see from SSG all that much last time. Gonna be Ryan holding this left-hand side. There's a big old battle on the Mega right now. Gonna be a bit of a deep peek here. Extinction boxed in by this Vendetta. Sniper does not want to fight for Vendetta. She's got a giant sword and it's scary. Sugar Free gonna DMX Sniper, and that's gonna be first fight going the way of SSG as a result. But actually not gonna kill the baby either, so Sniper's gonna be a while trying to farm this one up. Lethal's 1 HP, so Sniper's gonna get a pick. Do SSG hate Lethal? They just left him. They left him for dead.
Who's winning?
Hello?
Hi.
Well, SSG sort of, but Sniper got a pick on the baby, so they're kind of back into it a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. I'm getting ruptured. Let me try.
He's gone again.
I'm here. I just. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Don't sound super here.
I'm here. I swear. I was here the whole time. Wasn't missing for a second. Ryan's caught UV. Oh, should have got Landon. Hawk now in main. Big volley of stickies from Ryan. O-block. And that is going to be the flip coming through. Extinction have the cap. They have a huge bank of ultimates too. Look at the mechanical Lucio. Famous for how fast he builds his beats. Actually has beat ahead of Ultraviolet even. Rather of Admiral. Extinction, they have so much to hold on. Yeah, he's hooning at UV on the ult.
Alright, Scuffed is awfully low, needs to be a little bit careful here, but they'll be okay. Now we're flying from Hawk, trying to push onto that one. As Kitsune Rush available for Scuffed if they need it. UV will go first, Scuffed will mirror beat available for Grapes, chance to go. Copy Diva out from Ryan, lots of Divas in play. Grapes still holding onto that beat. Admiral was caught up on that beat, chance now ready to go. Matrix fully out, Sugar Free finds the slash. All the Divas have been DMX'd. Ryan trying to get back into this one. Hawk goes down as well. Beat comes through from Grapes, they're trying to clutch it out right now.
Admiral two-man beat.
Ryan over the top. Yeah, dodgy beats I think all round potentially. Overclock in main from PDK.
Extinction clutching this.
Sugar Free's thrown the Sundering Blade into this as well, but Sniper is now back. It's going to be another
Say your
scrap.
numbers.
SSG do have control. 39. 40,
oh, we're just in sync.
41,
Ryan takes down Lenny
42.
in the back. UV solo. Ultraviolet. Oh, he will TP out. Admiral's caught Ryan. Lethal TP back. Flying over the coast with the override protocol, and it works too. Grapes gets caught out, but Sniper's found Hawk again. It's not over yet. Hawk popped the bomb there. Body's on the point right now for Extinction, but they don't have the cap. Sniper's gonna backstep. So close for Extinction.
Yeah, and actually, it's a huge dogfight, but it's going to favour SSG as they were on control of point, but TVMB going to get on it immediately now. Sniper's trying to force Lethal away. Lethal awfully low on the coast here. Dangerous situation, but the rest of SSG are
they got the
here now
flips,
as well. Yeah, they got the flip. Now it's on SSG to try and wrestle this back from them. Hawk is looking for this echo on the back line. Actually just takes it into an angle on Sniper instead. Sniper has the bomb if they need it. Backs it up. Cannot let the flip go through here. Have to be careful. Lethal's got this wide position. Nothing going. And Extinction, they have to keep committing here. But Grapes is... the bomb is out. Grapes has crept ahead. They've lost the baby, though. Bomb comes out. And I don't know if Grapes is going to get this in time. It might be...
Hawk's dead again!
Wait! It's just a dogfight once more. Beat comes through from Grapes. A two-person beats for supports. Have to do it all.
They're doing it.
Found one. They need another one. Admiral's low. Slash over top, though.
They're
the Vendetta. Just too good in this scrap.
3-man beat into 2-man beat for Grapes now.
Keep your eyes peeled for a 5-person beat, because it will be coming eventually. Not this round.
Hankering for a clutch. Perma. Insane. Now beat advantage for SSG for this final turn. Extinction, they have a very difficult fight ahead of them. Admiral playing main, scouting the touch. Sniper gets first tap. Kitsune rush on the coast. Sniper taking an absolute beating. Can't survive. PDK's been booped off the map by Ollie as well. Hawk takes down Sniper, and that will be all she wrote. Extinction scrapping it out, but SSG showing that they can definitely bleed in this matchup. Not looking all too great.
Yeah, I mean, that last fight was pretty much the only one-sided fight we had in the game. Everything else was just a dogfight after dogfight. And as much as Extinction, maybe you look at a few of these ults investments and they feel like on the riskier side for sure. But I kind of like that they're just going for it, you know? Just going for it. No respect. Not intimidated. Admiral has managed to get out of that one without dying as well. So, good points for him.
Yeah, Grapes, I mean, look, he's the builder, but just a little bit late on a couple of those beats. So, even if they build fast, dropping them 2v5, 3v5, costs heavy. Let's see if we can get a good rollout going here, though. Ryan, it feels like he's putting in a lot. Yeah. He's been putting in a lot of work on the Echo. Huge damage, shutting down Lenny's value ever so slightly. And, I mean, you can see why that Glaze Band came out yesterday. That's all I'll say. Snare on the bridge. Sniper pressing forward now. But Lenny straight away trying to box out Sniper. Take a bit of extra space. Chris's law dictates that it's Extinction that should be taking this control map now. As Lenny comes slicing in, and Sniper's out of suit, aren't they? Oh, good. Suzu from Scuffed saves Sniper, but they're losing the neutral so badly.
Yeah, Ryan's dead now. Precision one from Hawk. Snipes down Ryan. Just getting bullied back now. And this is the problem when there's a Vendetta on one side, is it's just very difficult for Sniper to take any space, because at any point Sugar Free wants, he can just go sort of mirror that position, bully Sniper away from where they want to be, and it just keeps Extinction on the back foot in a lot of these neutrals. Now we're going to come across the bridge again, but here on these slashes, Ryan's just on the Vendetta now to mirror it, try and help Sniper in that situation. Slash onto Hawk as they try and force their way around. Second slash won't connect, but Sugar Free's taking a bunch of damage there, but
Ryan.
Admiral kills Ryan as he pushes for that kill. So SSG, a little bit low on that neutral, but they get away with it. But look at the builder go.
Yeah, the builder close to a beat, but Extinction, I mean, look, swapping into the Vendetta mirror now could be the move. Could make things a little harder for Hawk, but Hawk has crept ahead on bomb charge. Kitsu and Beat available for Extinction now. They can go for a fast retake over the bridge. Lethal about to have the override protocol that might shut out this play. Slide on for PDK. He's got 40 HP. God, he needs help. Lenny's dead, though. Classic. Classic Lenny deader. Kitsune rush from the back of the bridge here. Ultraviolet trying to clutch it out. 4 versus 5. PDK, show us your potential, son. Doesn't show us anything, but Extinction secure the cap. Hawk on the run inside the mega room. They might be able to take his suit, force the bomb. Override protocol out. Lethal drops it. Admiral counterbeat. 5-man beat for Admiral, 4-man for Grapes. But PDK, once again, potential opportunity. Rips the overclock. Bodies on the point for SSG. They're going to steal the flip in the middle of this if we're not careful. PDK swings wide. Flip goes through to SSG. Lethal's low. No kills on the board, though. Sniper drops suit. Suzu's good. Potential, man! Takes down both DPS for Spacestation Gaming and Extinction. They're right back onto this one. Say goodbye to Ollie. Don't get ripped off the map! Oh my god. Extinction, get the flip.
Good fight from there. PDK coming up clutch with that overclock in the end. They're looking for a late DMEC onto Hawk as well. Hawk will get DMEC late. That's going to have to be a reset in spawner off the map either way. Yep, straight off the map, Hawk. Don't need to ask him twice. And that'll be valuable cap time for Extinction, who also have a Sundering Blade here, as does Sugar Free, but difficult to really initiate a fight with this Sundering Blade a lot of the time. So we'll come down a lot more to the neutral. But I think especially on these tight choke point maps like this Garden, it's really difficult to retake against the Vendetta because they will just camp that corner, hit a slash on everyone who comes through. But they actually Sundering Blade to clear that.
Good Suzu from Scuffed.
Holds the space. He got so much. Now Ryan's going in. That's going to be a triple. And that is a full wipe.
Ew. O-Block Ryan getting it done. Unfucking believable. Now the builder once again ahead on beat charge. 2 fights remain. 1 fight if it goes slow. And if it's a slow fight, the builder is going to have that first tempo beat. A beat as soon as you get a push would not go astray here, Grapes. Ryan taking a bit of damage early on. PDK swings and picks Ultraviolet. Scuffed has gone for the Kitsu and Spawn at the same timing, though. A shame that they've had to ult for this, in all honesty, because if they didn't have to ult, it could have been a real last fight situation with a massive ult advantage. That being said, Grapes, PDK both have ultimates where they can go for a beat as soon as you get a push and potentially take the map here and now. Allow SSG to go tap point, leave someone on the objective, and just win with that beat, Grapes. I'm begging you.
Grapes has it ready to go. Override protocol. This will surely force the beat. Now they're going to try and TP it. Grapes is down to half HP, as is Scuff. They are playing it slow and
beat out.
patient. Lethal's going to find Scuffed, foe. PDK's popped the overclock. Grapes, too patient. Help PDK. He's low HP. He has to take a passive angle, and they're going to continue to wait. Are they just trying to force ultimates out? PDK's going to go down.
Damn it,
What are
Grapes.
Extinction up to? Hawk's going to bomb. This is not a beat as soon as you get it. This is a beat under no circumstances ever push.
That's game losing. Just absolutely game losing. Just not using your beat when you've got the opportunity. Bad ult track. They don't realize they have the advantage. They've got a clock. They've got a beat. They have all the tools to win. And now SSG have double support ultimate for this final fight. Sniper has the bomb. Ryan nearly has another Sunder. But the advantage has evaporated. Hard push on. They go for the beat push now. 5v5, but Admiral just gets the better beat. PDK is going to go down first as a surprise to nobody. Beat as soon as you get it when you have the beat advantage. That's what the as soon as you get it means, Grapes. Now Sniper has the bomb. Hard push on, but Ryan's dead as well. And Space Station Gaming already 5v3. They're going to take down Sniper, force the bomb. No kill, actually. Sniper lives on, but Grapes will fall. It's a 2v5. The map's over. Tired.
Tired. Sniper's going to get on one more time, but Sugar Free's killed Scuff. That's no supports. It's just a matter of time for SSG now. And that is disappointing. Really disappointing.
What a shame.
On the happening front.
Like, SSG had to touch point with the override protocol too, you know? Like,
It was
Scuffed has,
impossible for SSG, really.
Scuffed has no business dying there, if anything, as well, to be honest. Because it's like, someone has to go and sit AFK on the point. No pressure at all to touch the point.
Scuffed isn't at risk at dying. If they
Like,
just beat push, you know what I mean? When the override protocol was out as well, and it was like a really clear trigger to go, you know?
Yeah. That's a good shot of CJ there, getting a headshot, to be honest. Yeah.
Right, let's look at some numbers. You're going to be happy if you had Admiral. He got 8.5. Less so if you had UV, who only got 3. 7.5 for Lethal, who I think a lot of people had. 5 for Sugar Free, 6 for Hawk. 6 for Grapes, actually. He was building.
Oh. The builder, but not the user. Really not the user.
We need a user. Lethal pulling ult kills out of his ass. I mean, to be fair, even without the beat, it's inexplicable that he kills Scuffed in that situation, you know?
Yeah, I might rewatch it.
But I'll rewatch you rewatching it.
They full kite out. Like Scuffed, if Scuffed just sits inside as well, they just don't die, right? But they just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is now even like UV so close to the Kitsune rush, Hawk's gonna have bomb, you know, and they've conceded so much map space. Like they're on the back foot if they beat here, you know.
It's like I don't know. It's like there's like the flame. There's like the flame for Grapes, but like to be honest, like it's like low-key more Scuffed's fault in a way, you know. Like there's no need to beat if like everyone's like fully out, and then they can get like a big clock push back in. Like they can get a better push potentially. I don't know. Like, it feels like Scuff should be like really out, you know, like probably still has Suzu, but like just doesn't, yeah.
It's just blindsided by it, right? But if they're just inside, there's no way to get blind. I guess it's kind of that 50-50, right? Does he spam it inside? Does he spam it there? But
yeah, it's hard to know. It's a hard ult to avoid. it's a hard ult to avoid.
Yeah, the splash is really big, and Lethal does hit the first one as well. Like, it was both supports down to half HP.
Yeah. I don't know. It was a beat as soon as you get it push. Like that fight, it was a beat as soon as you get it push.
And they presumably just didn't know, right?
Yeah, I probably just didn't know they had the advantage.
Right, yeah, like, because it feels more like they were trying to just, because the reason you would want to kite out an ult for free in that situation is because you think you're then about to take either like a support ult versus support ult trade.
Yeah. It was like a really, like quite a substantial gap there, you know, like 40%
This is a dog's
gap.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Swagnemite 124, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Oos. It's really close. It's really, really close.
Yeah, I mean, it's still promising. Still promising for Extinction. That was a Tracer ban for Ryan too.
Yeah. I think the Tracer ban.
I'll be interested to see, do they
Do they commit to playing the Vendetta here, SSG, knowing that Ryan's going to play Tracer in most of these situations, and just try and play that style, essentially? Just bully the D.Va.
Hey, Medan. Late one, I've been here since China. Jesus.
Same.
No, Nanwai, no. SSG has been banned. It's just Qadsiah, second ban. Lucio banned for grapes. Wants to display those mechanics on Esperanza.
Sojin ban.
Mechanical Juno. Yeah. They're going for the Juno is Scuffed's best hero theory? Theory.
Interesting.
Whoa. Chris Team Fortress.
Is Ryan betting on sugar free on Tracer? I don't think so, no. But Ryan has those days, you know.
Shut up, Lenny. Shut up, Lenny. We might have to sync because of the rewinding.
I'm gonna press. I'm already live. I can see the on-screen graphic.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Clear blue sky.
17, 16,
Ooh, no dark
15,
sky. 16, 15, 14, 13,
All right, cool.
12.
This is an absolute
Kizu
disaster. This is a
QWQ,
dog's
thanks for the tier 1. Welcome.
Oh,
Welcome.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Very
right,
much.
you're right, mate.
I think a lot of these tier 1s today, you know, we're getting... Yeah.
Need to put a few of them in the bank for next week.
they roll over. They roll over.
Yeah.
That's how the subs work.
Alright, and it looks like a stick on the Vendetta, so SSG, not a hero we've seen him on a huge amount before, but going to be playing the Zarya Vendetta, which in theory is going to make Sniper's life real tricky, but with the Tracer alongside Sniper, again, more scrutiny, especially onto UV, so Admiral's going to be given a pretty big task, keeping everyone alive here as Extinction trying to find these timings to go over and around. Also going to get a chance to see PDK on the Emre, a hero that he's not really preferred when he hasn't had a Sojin ban up against him.
Oh my days. I thought we were saying that Juno is Scuffed's best hero, but we've got the mechanical Juno instead. An interesting tip. Man, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. How do I M-rail without getting railed to the face for everyone kiting? Or everyone kiting? Just do it better next time. Just do it better next time.
Wear a helmet.
Bubble comes... Yeah, wear a helmet. A helmet always helps. Bubble comes out onto Lenny. He goes deep into the back line. Big shots for Lethal. He got that aim on him. And it does look like Spacestation Gaming, you know, they get those first few meters. They have a fully torqued Hawk now. But Ryan sneaking in on the side. Big damage on a Lethal. No kill. Lethal's not even going to turn his head for it. He's happy.
He's just not worth his time at this point. Speedring comes out, but a boot back onto Sniper means no real ingress, and half HP will be a reset as they are inching it back.
3 HP for Lethal.
He's got a pistol. Trying to get some life steal here, but it's Sniper who goes down to Sugar Free, and Admiral has taken care of Ryan. So everyone doing their jobs. So SSG will bully Sniper out of position, and Admiral will make sure that Tracer gets nowhere near his valuable teammates.
Oh my days. Space Station Gaming, it felt like there was a real chance for them to drop the ball there when Lethal was 3 HP for 15 seconds. Please pause.
Yeah, Kellen's ping's high. Please hold.
Yeah, Sonjin's lagging. PDK disconnected? Wait, you kidding me? Okay, Carson. When did he DC? I'm rewinding.
Mega mic issues.
Oh yeah, he's standing still actually. Yeah, okay, that... Yeah.
This will be a problem.
This probably doesn't help.
Wait, when did SSG pick up UV? Get back in your coma.
Alright, so maybe what we can try and do is we can try and sync up now based on when you see Jaws blink, I'll try and pause.
Blink.
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 Blink. Blink. Blink. Blink. Blink. Squint.
Blink.
Blink. Gone.
30, 29, 28, 27. Am I ahead?
27, 26. It just works. Yeah, I think we synced it.
Perfect. Yeah, it was the blinks.
23?
No, that's not. That's Anthony. That's Jinbang Huang off-brand milk. Don't worry. That's Wrenchman 420 Glazer from the Discord.
Going to be Array. Nearly ready to go for UV ahead of Grapes, despite obviously Grapes' mechanical prowess. An override protocol to start the fight from PDK though. Splash damage onto him. Tries to go over the top. Hawk has killed Scuffed Foe, which isn't how an override protocol is meant to go. The counter Ray now coming out from UV as they all push back. PDK is on the run. They're hunting him down. They take care of everyone. They manage to survive that, and they will be pushing all the way back. They actually already got checkpoint during all of that, so it's even worse news for Extinction.
Yeah, this is a really rough matchup for Extinction now. Feels like things are going from bad to worse for them. Sniper off Diva over to Zarya. GG. That's a 3-0. If they can't win on the Diva Tracer, I feel like this Zarya matchup is probably not for them, right? Ryan's got a pretty nice vendetta on him, but I do not know about TVNB's ability to play the Zarya compared to the Diva. Battlebot comes out for Lethal now, and Sniper getting stuffed into a locker. Nearly dead, but I think Lethal's made a meal of this one, so they will escape. But I mean, it's 100 meters on the board in less than 3 minutes, mate. It's not looking too pretty, and there's still more ultimates for SSG to layer in. Ryan going deep, goes for the pulse bomb, swing and a miss. Pulse bomb. Oh, grab out in main from Hawk. Orbital Ray, cute as hell from Grapes. The mechanical Juno looking for more. Bash comes out. Sniper's getting tossed. Scuffed has to Kitsune Rush to try and turn this one. Lethal taking a beating. Lenny taking even more of a beating, but it is SSG in the feed all the way. Admiral kites it out. 5v3. And no signs of stopping.
He's back.
Hey, Danish.
Yeah, a little look at him spawn, and now he's going to come back to main, just beam Grapes out of the sky, and Hawk is full energy and just got Sniper on the ropes here, deep peeking. More and more meters for SSG. They've got a Sundering Blade ready to go as well. Hawk's deep peeking this first bit. Sundering Blade, bubble nair for Sugar Free, swings for quarter, takes down Sniper. Tank advantage now, and this robot has not stopped. Ryan there has to recall. Next touch is going to be even trickier. Won't be getting
3-map banger. 3-map banger.
That's a blink and you miss it, Esperanza.
That's like a sub 4.
That's actually horrendous for fantasy. Point scorers for SSG. Quicker map.
Yeah, it was terrible.
That's rough.
Draft gap, you fear? You think so? Yeah. Map 5 banger trust? I don't know about that. I feel like I don't trust your assessment there at all. Avril's 100-meter hypothesis. Stop that.
It was a 0-kill Esperanza for Extinction, but the most points that SSG got was 4 points from UV. Oh dear.
Avril's 100-meter hypothesis. You think I can sleep on the couch?
You stole my engine.
You stole my engine. The Avril car.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Did you say, can I sit on the couch?
Can I sleep on the couch?
But you have no choice, right?
I can go to Nonna's. I've been going to Nonna's to sleep for the long sleeps.
Has she been washing your clothes?
No.
Oh.
I have more than like 3 t-shirts.
Avril doesn't.
Yeah, well, Avril has a pretty limited wardrobe for these, yeah. If you are winning by a large margin, you are likely to win hypothesis. You see, you have cut through the noise on Avril theorem, Mr. Teal. Do you like cilantro? Yes.
Good thing I took for penalty to swap Hawk for Kellen. Wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Who is Grapes? For the blind, he is the vision. For the hungry, he is the chef. For the thirsty, he is the water. If Grape thinks, I agree. If Grape speaks, I'm listening. If Grapes has one fan, it is me. If Grapes has no fans, I don't exist. Unter will drop stay through Japan. When Japan is on, the drops will be on. When Japan is not on, like in the 10 hours between NA ending and Japan starting, the drops will probably be off. Although yesterday they ran them extra for a laugh. So we'll see whether or not they feel like destroying my sleep schedule for a laugh.
This is an absolute
Horsey
disaster.
hoof job.
This is a
Thank you
dog's
for the
breakfast.
prime.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Clop, clop.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, sure. If Extinction win, we'll play Fluffy Tuna. How's that? Did you give your preds yet for the TLDSG game? A TL that bad? Like, are they just like fully fucked this stage?
Yeah,
I feel like I have this like
the cat's
biased
probably a
belief
little
that
bit
they're
out
not
of the
that
bag,
bad.
But yeah, no, the word on the street in the scrim bucks is that it's real cooked.
Really? Yeah. Like they just can't do it.
Yeah,
now?
like it Infected gave like a pretty like positive interview, but I think there's also a lot of talk that they're actually in a lot of trouble.
I mean, hopefully it's a 5-map banger.
Hey Joe Gatos.
Is that real homosexual? Like, there's no way that males has been used more than XD. I know XD is new, but like, who is ever using males? Like,
what's males?
It's like nails, but with a piece of mail. Stop using males.
Do players get more points for longer maps in the series? Yeah, generally, the more maps, the higher you score. But there's a sort of balancing act between more maps, but still winning those maps, or still, putting them relatively close.
How you doing, Unter? I'm alright, Danish. A little tired. First time.
That wasn't
nails.
based on scrims, Camel. That was just to add some spice. But it's fair to say I took the piss. Maybe the short season actually saves GK from Boom Theory. What's this one?
Avril's winning maps is
Rails.
good theory. Sage.
Based on scrims, TO have definitely improved this week. Okay.
OBKSA says, need you to watch DSG CEO stream after TBNT was eat you. Do you mean like for the final game, KSA? Like, don't watch the clean feed, watch Toast stream for the final? Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? Or is he doing something funny right now other than just playing Among Us? We have a better force than ASCII in the chat, Act 2 novice, but thank you for participating. Uh, 17,
Smooth
16,
maps, bro. Nice
15,
maps, bro.
14.
I wasn't paying attention.
13.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Thank you.
10. These are seconds.
Yeah, it just works, mate. Just works.
Right.
Just ASCII dog shit in the chat. Like, unbelievable. All right, Luce Kiri back on the menu for both sides. A Queen ban for SSG, protecting Hawk on the Diva, and it is going to be a Diva Tracer
He's just
off.
taking the piss.
But Lenny's on Sim. So, it could be a format banger here, because Lenny is on Sim.
Spin it up.
Got the narrative coming at you live, folks.
I was reading some of the Reddit comments and just Sugar Free getting inexplicable hate on Sim, even though he didn't play yesterday. Just narrative strays all around. Sniper has been demeched here. This is Sugar Free's fault.
This is
in a
somehow
good way.
Lenny's fault, yeah.
He is responsible. The beam is going, and SSG will get the first cap as a result. Extinction, not really much choice, but wait for Sniper to come back from spawn. And really, the onus will be on Sniper and Ryan to make some money moves to run someone over here, because if they just take this slow fight on point, Sugar Free will be beaming, and he will be demacking Sniper time and time again.
Let's get paid. Let's get paid, Sniper. Make some money moves. Slide over to the side here. You can see Extinction trying to take the opposite end, but Lenny already, hang about, drops into Sniper, actually trying to get the beam fully torqued. SSG, comfortable, in control for the moment. Ryan getting poked out by Hawk, but straight away, Sniper to the point, Hawk to match. Sniper's already half HP, needs healing, and SSG now they're going to TP forward, try to press this advantage a little bit. Big damage in the neutral here, but the Suzu is out for Ultraviolet, and Sniper once again getting beamed. Once again, going to be boxed out. Look at the
That's
health
so
bars for
low.
Extinction. Like, the Builder is the only one that can possibly save them from this one, but the Sim, yeah, like I've always said, Lenny, when you put him on Sim, just completely dominates these matchups, and, yeah. Many such
The
cases,
King of
I'm
Sim.
afraid. The King of Sim in North America. There's a reason he's getting on the World Cup team for it, and it's because of that pocket Sim that he has.
Yeah, that's going to be a very straightforward first point, and Extinction seemed to be slightly low on ideas. It was true when Extinction lost to LuneX last week. We spoke to PDK as well. It just felt like they didn't have, when they were struggling against Domina, they weren't able to adapt and solve it. And now, a very early override protocol, as surely Lethal is taking but Pierce. This is probably going to end up in a Scuffed kill somehow. Scuffed does take for that rocket one on the side. They are incredibly split as PDK will take one as well. They are chasing them comically far. PDK is on the run. Potential for an escape, but he runs into a sim trap here. Grapes with the escort. They're all going to group back up on mid. Admiral is still just chasing them on mid. I believe we're intending to go to point C. We've taken the very scenic route, but we are going to make our way over to point C.
Hop skipping a jump away from point C at the moment. SSG retaking through main. Free flip. TP onto the point from the Sim Specialist. Hawk stuck in the middle of everything now. Sim Wall comes out from the Sim Specialist. Sniper kiting back. Do not give the cap for free. You have so many ultimates. You have 5 ultimates. Great kite from Extinction, giving the cap for the Sim Wall. Now they're up top. Rotating around. Hawk pushes on. He's going to kill the Mechanical Lucio if we're not careful. Pulses out onto Hawk. He's not going to die. He's going to get the bomb off. Bomb goes off. Grapes doesn't pop the beat. And yeah, just another classic situation where Extinction are going to sit on their laurels and lose. Every ultimate available, they use none of them until they have already conceded the cap. Unfucking believable. Why are you adding Frogger? What did he say?
In Korea, we get a lot of beat as soon as you get it pushes. In Extinction, we get beaten, never use it pushes, which have not really worked out. So it's just going to be beat versus beat, though PDK with his overclock can do a classic one where he tries to force the earlier beat out of Admiral, provide Grapes with a later beat. And if there's one thing Grapes seems to be up for, it's later beats.
Alright, later beat for Grapes. Oh, Ryan doesn't get the beat. It's always a 4-man at absolute best. PDK tries to slide on, dies on rotation. At least Extinction get the cap, but they need kills or they are just going to get beamed here. Body's on the point already. Ryan blinking through. Sniper getting booped down, has the bomb, throws it in actually, might find something, finds Hawk. Grapes on the run. Ryan trying to take down Lethal on the point as well. Scuffed has killed Baby Hawk as well, but Lethal with the battle bot, so deadly. Ryan! Oh my god, PDK snipes Lethal out of the sky. It's actually on now. Ultraviolet face checks PDK and kills him while clocking though. And kills Scuffed! No, Ben David, put down the kunai. Ryan might be able to do this still. Sniper's done it. It's just going to be a 2v1 here. Hawk's coming back, but they will pack him up. Here's Grapes, the builder, the mechanical Lucio for the cleanup. 2v3. Ew, Ryan flow state takes down Lethal. What's Dennis doing on Tracer right now? Hawk drops the bomb.
He's doing his best.
His best is not enough. Symbol out from Lenny. SSG really don't want to let this go for some reason. Yeah, why are they doing all that? Pulse bomb comes out on the wall, kills nothing, but Lenny, they're gonna win it. They're gonna win it. Fuck me.
Yeah, onto the backline now. Hawk will take care of PDK. They win that outrageous clutch. And, well, the lethal stall was enough in the end. Sugarfree will
Snow
get the
in my
cleanup
left ear.
kills there.
Snow in my left ear.
Simple wise. Valuable time.
Was that?
And alright. You alright?
Did you hear that?
What?
There was like some fuzz in the left ear for like 2 seconds. Maybe I'm dying. Who knows? Yeah.
No, I've got worse hearing in my left ear.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm just immune to the fuzz.
It was the fountain from point? Okay, it's the water flow from
Oh yeah,
when
there's
you
a
cap.
there's a water celebration when you cap a point on point C.
That makes sense. Alright, well, Lethal on Tracer now for reasons unknown to all of us, but we'll see if he can make it work. TP on, beat out for Admiral, and yeah, again, Grapes is just going to not find a timing to use the beat, unfortunately. So Grapes really getting exposed here a little bit versus Admiral in terms of these beat turns where it's just never happening when it needs to. Builds them quite quickly, but unfortunately struggling a little bit on usage. Ryan trades Ultraviolet, which will at least give Extinction a foot in the door for the retake, but it's not great. Lenny's already poking forward.
Lethal Tracer. Thanos arrive.
is going to be a big advantage for Grapes, as SSG will have a symbol very soon, but SSG don't really have great options for this next fight, so they have to go. It's a big push from Grapes, aggressively in, looking for this one, all over it. TP away, Lethal's duped away, and they can't seem to find much of anything. Hawk down to half HP, but they need to do a little bit better. Hawk just have the bomb. Can they kill the baby in all of this? They cannot. Bomb force actually out to Sniper as well. Lethal's got a pulse bomb here, throws that one just onto the ground. Hawk has been demeked by Sniper's bomb, so Grapes will take care of that one, so it is working out in the long run here for Extinction, but they will lose Sniper. Still a dogfight as Ryan will help clean this cleanup. Turret to worry about. Lethal has traded one, but Scuffed will trade that right back, and Extinction have a point.
Yeah, brutal kill into Sniper, to be honest, because now Lenny's going to come back in with the sim wall, and it might just be a tempo difference. Sniper not going to have suit. Diamond Hands, Grapes, Pagman, Painkiller approved message. Spacestation Gaming pushing through now, and it's really tough. Sniper does get back in suit, actually manages to poke it up before the sim wall is online, but there's a huge ult advantage for SSG. Sim wall comes out first, they're cutting through the objective. That's going to give them basically a free flip here. Extinction, they are forced to kite this one out. This is a more reasonable kite than when they had 5 ultimates to match into the point, but now they have to push back into a Kitsune rush, which Ultraviolet will be able to park up. Block from the flank for PDK, needs to find value. TP on the point. Hawk is actually incredibly low. Might be able to find a kill here. We just need one shot to splash out. Doesn't splash out. Sugar Free is going to take down PDK. It's a couple deaths in a row now for PDK. And I mean, that's the series, is it not? 3-0. Very comfortable for Extinction. And yeah, like I was always been saying, you know, it's just good to see Lenny on sim. That signature hero that he's got in the pocket really made all the difference for them here on the Suravasa.
Yep, and it's a very similar story for Extinction to last week, where they have a great first day and a really poor second day just blown out of the water. You know, maybe a bit more reasonable to get blown out of the water by SSG.
That one was so close.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, if you go back to that Scuffed beat situation, right, it was a really winnable one. But yeah, that was a straight 3-0. Decent points, obviously.
Fuck, look at Ryan.
Good kill feeds across. Ryan with 10 and 5. We'll take a look at the final scores. Thank you, Artemis. Final scores, Suravasa, not too many points really up for grabs. 9 for Sugar Free. Total points going to be, yeah, not too great for SSG actually. Even though they won, it's going to be 18.5 for Admiral was the most. 16 for Lethal, Sugar Free and Hawk. 12.5 only for UV. On the other side, Scuffed got 7.5, and Grapes got 7. Everyone else around between like 1 and minus 0.5. Lenny is like the 4th best NA tracer. Now we're talking.
That's an narrative.
Nah, this person's weird as fuck. They're like back every week with like AI slop of this shit. It's really odd.
All players played well this match. Congrats to winning team on the clutch. Forsen. Riri, he's done for the day. Disguised victory
This is
today.
an absolute disaster.
Who knows?
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Risk it. Thanks for 2 months. I like to support you by watching ads, but now I'll
Thanks,
sub
Sarah
again. Cheers. Bye. Unter, can you explain what a protection ban is? It's when you ban first and you ban a role so that they can't ban a hero that you don't want to get banned. Because if I ban support, then the enemy team can't ban support. So you ban a hero that you don't particularly care about, that, you know, prevents them from banning a hero that, you know, you want to play.
Now can you explain it in Spanish?
Algam VR. What did the Queen ban protect? Diva!
They banned second. They were just taking the piss.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just
don't
no
care.
fear.
Yeah, they're just better. Yeah, I guess Chris always bans second, right? Like all the maps.
I don't think as much now. I can't remember.
I think he still did it in this one.
Still did it?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe not on map 1. Second ban Tracer. It's
no, he did. Yeah, he did it on map 1 as well. Yeah.
Thanks, Max Power 18.
Has AO won a map yet? None of Overwatch. Which is unfortunately the game they're playing.
Format banger? Why are they showing map 4? What's going on here?
They do this every time.
Is this what the graphic
they
looks
show.
like?
Yeah,
I guess they just
always looks like this.
Yeah.
They should do something to at least like cross out map 4 and 5. You know?
Yeah,
like,
it's like it looks like they're about to show map
like
4 because there's
fade
like a
it out.
highlight on it right now.
It's like I'm waiting to see like a map pick. You know?
Yeah, that's probably literally what the graphic is, right?
Have they won a physical map? Yeah, they've taken control of Portugal. All right.
They should put Commander
Team
Axe
Liquid.
on map 4 and 5, maybe.
And then everyone will know map 4 and 5 are gone. Broom, broom.
What happens when a Japanese team doesn't make it to the Champions Clash, Unter? I mean, they'll probably still be in the crowd. Does Extinction need to beat Fuel now for playoffs? Is that the only match they have left?
Yeah, they only have one game left, right?
Spacestation
Let me.
on the line
Oh, it's
for you guys.
Chrissy.
Left
Welcome,
ear Chris.
Christopher, to the show, and congratulations.
What the hell is he
on the
wearing?
win and
That thing looks
cementing
warm
that
as hell.
playoff spot today.
He will not pay for heating.
Kind of ask you about how you feel.
I gotta get on the main broadcast. Left ear Ash won't do it for me.
Kind of ask you about how you feel this season has been shaping up. I think we heard a little bit from week UV saying that Dallas Fuel isn't actually as good as everyone thinks, and I kind of wanted to get your take considering how things have been shaking up over this past weekend.
I mean, I don't think they're bad. I think they're better than I ever expected them to be at the start of the season. I think they have like pretty unique strengths and weaknesses, which is why I think most teams don't like to play against them.
Hey, Boston.
But yeah, I don't think they're that good.
You playing today?
You don't think that? All right, okay. Well, I do want to ask you about kind of the comps. You classically bring the sim virus wherever you go. The Symmetra play from Sugar Free, it looks great. I don't think any other team in NA right now can kind of replicate that. Is that something that you think right now is particularly strong,
I want
or
you
is
to
it
play
just
Boston.
kind of like another flavor of the meta right now?
I think it's part of the meta. I mean, I think
It's good with the diva.
what we played this week was probably closer to our full strength in terms of being able to play across all the metas. Like I think last week
You wrote
we spent
Hero
a lot of
Tactics,
time learning the sim comp, but we hadn't figured out like the Vendetta comp. Whereas I think we kind of had a breakthrough this week with that comp too. So I think we now are quite comfortable to play
Vendetta
what's
breakthrough.
good, where it's good, makes the draft a little bit easier.
Said he was going to fix it, wasn't he?
But I think in general, like that was a big goal for us as a team. Was last season we were pretty good, but we felt like we were perhaps limited in terms of if we couldn't play Lucio Kiri and we couldn't play Diva plus Tracer, we were really beatable. Whereas I think this season we've been able to basically win on every hero imaginable, which I think hopefully gives us will be harder to play against internationally than we were last year.
Chris, I want to maybe try and squeeze in a couple of different questions here, but first of all, like this week's performance compared to last week, pretty big turnaround because you went to map 5 against the Skies. This time you just flattened Extinction in the speed run. So like, what are some of the differences between last week's performance, considering how close that DSG game was compared to this week, and also considering that Dallas also went to 5 against LuneX, you guys just feel like you're
turn
way
this
ahead of Dallas
dude's
now.
mic down.
They struggle in their game, and you just completely flattened Extinction in your game.
I think, to be fair to Dallas, I think that roster is like so hard to win 3-0. You know, like they rely on winning the big maps and winning the Lucio ban, but I think most teams have like the strengths on the push and the flashpoint. So I don't think them winning 3-2 means they're not strong. It's just that roster's kind of designed to win 3-2, if that makes sense. Like next week when we play them, it'll probably be 3-2 one way or the other, you know, because there's like strengths and weaknesses. In terms of the differences, to be honest with you, I think even last week, I think we probably could have won DSG 3-0. I think we probably...
Lethal says, it might
maybe
be for his
overconfident
dogs,
with our
I
scrum
assume
results that we could
PK
just pick any
certified.
bunch of random heroes and it could work, and then we kind of
and
especially
the
on
enemy
average,
team
we had,
both
like, a really
played
bad meta
well.
read.
Congrats on the clutch.
But I think the main thing probably is what I said before. You know, like,
Clutch,
obviously
everyone.
We didn't. I don't think we played a single minute of Vendetta last week. Whereas now the like teams are gonna have to ban it against us and stuff. So I think it makes us a harder team to play against.
And I kind of want to broaden this question pool, I guess, now to interregional matchups with the fact that playoffs will be happening and then we're going to be heading into Champions Clash.
man.
And now that we're in Week 2, we've seen a lot more of how the meta has been developing across all of the different regions. What clash do you think between regional metas will be the most interesting to watch at LAN?
I don't know really. I think that the most fun to watch will still just be how TM do against the Korean teams to see if they're still miles ahead of them or if there's been a catch up. Maybe seeing how, like, I would love to watch TM versus Zeta Division. That would actually be the most fun to watch because I'd love to see how they handle all of the annoying double flex stuff. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know.
Thanks. Even though the score may
Yeah,
not
I mean,
represent my
it's-
following
I think
statement,
that
but they
everybody's
were a
kind of got
strong
that question
team.
on their
We
minds, is
prepped hard
TM
for this
still, like,
match with
super
appropriate
far
bans
ahead?
too. Well played to them,
How
and
do
well
you
played to my
expect
team for
other
the win.
regions
Bracket
like
PK
China
certified.
to, in international competition?
I don't expect them
Honestly,
to do that well.
love the
Like my feeling is, I
sportsmanship.
guess if you had to
Love
if
when
you had to bet on a
opponents
winner, it would
show
be one of the
respect for
top
one
2 Korean teams or
another
TM.
and
Like they're
leave
presumably
a
still
game
like a level
with
above,
a
and then I
positive.
guess we're kind of hoping if we can learn how to communicate like a real team, we can kind of get up there. That would be our goal.
Given any expectations on how you see the rest of North America top 4 rounding out, obviously you guys and Dallas feel the hard favorites. Who do you think are the other 2 teams that will join you in the playoffs?
I guess if I had to bet, I'd probably go LuneX and Liquid to
Hey,
make the
Chris.
top 4. I think Liquid are probably every week they'll get better. I don't know if it's ever possible for them to get top 2 good given the circumstances, but I don't think they're. Well, I'm quite looking forward to watching the next game. To be honest with you, I'm quite looking forward to seeing how that one's going to go.
Yeah, I think we're all excited to see like DSG
He's
versus Team
ear
Liquid
to
go
ear,
the
isn't he?
distance in our last
This
matchup
one's
of
going
this
to be
weekend. But
fun.
before I send you off, I also wanted to ask if I know that you also just like mentioned, okay, it'll be cool to see like Zeta playing up against Twisted Minds, but what international teams did you really want to face up against heading into Champions Clash if you guys make it there?
It probably is TM, to be fair. I think I'd quite like to play them. Unsure if it's as of right now we'd win, but you know, beat the best. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. That's what they say, I think.
Yeah, and regardless,
I've
it'd
heard
be
that.
like an amazing experience too, right? To be playing up against that team as well. Thank you so much for joining us for this interview, Christopher. And again, congratulations on your win in cementing that spot here in playoffs. I wish you the best in the rest of your matches here for the regular season.
Thank you.
Well, we got to hear a lot from Christopher
Glass
here
of
from
wine and
Spacestation
toilet bowl.
Gaming, but now we got to lock back in.
What
on
a
these
treat,
games.
Chrissy.
We
What a
had
treat.
bit of
You on for
conversation
ages.
About it already, Avril, but it does sound
How
like
the turntables.
Spacestation Gaming and Christopher
Congrats,
are
Chrissy.
feeling very confident about
Come on if you want,
how they're
Chris.
placing, and he had a little bit of a different take, I guess, up for when it
Thanks for
comes
the
down to
positive
Dallas
vibes, Lethal.
Fuel.
Really
So
appreciate
how
that.
the maps
You
go
and
in
the
that
opposition played well today.
Yeah, the disrespect happens inside of the game itself, but outside the game, I like that Chris was given.
Yeah, I
the
think
props to Dallas saying,
the best thing about that previous game was probably just the fact that everyone played well in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on TeamSpeak, Chris.
So you gonna stop in?
All right. Yeah,
Stop in with a glass of wine in his hand, like a drunk dad coming home from work or something. Like just posting up on the couch.
He's hit the pub on the way back from work, and now
He's had a couple of travelers on the way back from the factory, and now he's ready to sit on the couch.
A little walk and sip, and put the game on. What game did we just watch? Spacestation Gaming versus Extinction.
Can't believe
Alright,
Boston doesn't get
grabbing
any
a drink.
play time anymore. Morning, Emmys.
Is he still gone? Which one of you or Unter are putting dinner on the table for drunk Chrissy? Well, there is no dinner, unfortunately, because we were comparing throwing potatoes versus throwing mashed potato in terms of danger, and
Now there's no dinner because we threw it all. How long about 10 minutes? Bloody hell.
10? Oh, Christ.
10 minutes, mate.
What am I going to do with my
Bloody
10
hell.
minutes?
Chris is going to be gone by the time this game starts.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I haven't got any grog in the house actually. What a disaster.
I think I've got 2 beers. Would you like one?
The problem is like if I have a beer to like wrap up the week, I mean the week's not over, you know. I got Japan and
I think we're scrimming tomorrow as well now, so my week is not over either.
is it
just keeps
are they like
on
Kappa Flapper tryouts or is the roster like locked now?
No, there's still spots to play for. Obviously,
He's
some
still-
spots are like
he's still doing
more
like
locked than
it's like supports tryouts or something.
We've only done one scrim, you know. Like we should probably do more than one scrim, I reckon, to see who
It's
gets
like-
the final spots.
I feel like it's the only role that is like in contention is just like support. I can't even remember like it's like Kai's not getting contended.
Yeah, well, there's a few
There's, like,
few
two
different
tanks
things
that are
we
like
can do,
obvious.
you know?
There's yeah.
Yeah,
Who are your
'cause obviously there's some
DPS
problems with
players?
the tank. Alvocate is the
It's the
like
question mark, right?
and
It's like
backbone,
yeah,
right?
like
'Cause there's-
Alvocate has Vendetta.
Well, there's like there's a bunch of different options we can do, right? If we move someone like Backbone or Ramon to fill on flex support or something, then we could move Alvocates to fill like Will's role or something in these positions, you know.
Yeah.
But then what that means is, you know, we got to like pick spots in different places, and there's a bunch of like IRL.
User entered your channel.
IRL's not the right word, but like there's a bunch of like real stuff that might cause us problems as well.
There he is.
That we need to pick around.
Evening, fellas.
Evening. Oh fuck, you're a bit
Look
loud.
who it is.
Loud?
I'll turn you down, sir.
Turn me down, please.
Jesus. Yeah, you're
Used
plus
to that.
you're +6 for some reason. Fix that. Made that one look fairly
Oh, it's
easy.
down to 3 minutes. Time flies when
Oh
you're having
wow.
fun.
Yeah, they
I'm
shaved a
getting
couple
drink
minutes
then.
off, yeah.
Chris gets here and time is flying. Fancy that.
Yeah. This match against TSG is absolutely going to determine how people view Team Liquid from now on. I mean, for sure. For sure. They've got to win versus Lep, or it's all over. But I mean, I'm hearing nothing but negative things about Team Liquid Scrimbucks ever since the RuPaul incident. So yeah, I'm not too sure if they've got it in them anymore. I was a bit of a Team Liquid believer, you know, not in Escanor being God's gift
I
or
think they
anything like
win.
that, but I thought they just have like too much quality on the roster for it to like
Agreed.
completely fall apart for them. Like, I just don't see it. Though
I think TL win.
I also think the other thing is that like the disguised roster has like the opposite of that quality, you know, like they have that massive anti-clutch factor where it's just like Jesus. Every time they get close, they do manage to not close it out. God, there's a narrative to be spun for that for sure.
And if there's a man for the job.
Fucking hell, mate. Wait, did you start drinking halfway through map 2 or something? You sound way too chuffed already. Like.
I'm fully sober. I haven't taken my first sip now.
Unbelievable, yeah. It's nuts. Very good.
There you go, mate.
Ah,
We're in.
we are on. Predictions for the upcoming match? I think it's going to be a 5-map banger, and I think that Disguised are going to absolutely suffer a heart-wrenching defeat at the end of it all. And then
Did
you
they
have
get
to go
relegated
in...
if they lose?
I think they're already in relegation at this point, to be honest. Like, who else do they play? Like, they've got like no winnable games left, do they? It's like maybe a LuneX game or something?
Yeah, it must be like Liquid into LuneX. But if they
Yeah,
win
yeah,
both,
might be
they'll stay up for sure, right?
Yeah, well, they're not gonna, I don't think. They have LuneX like a LuneX single next week, right?
Yeah.
I think like this Team Liquid game is more winnable than the LuneX one. Oh god. 3-0 DSG thing? Homosexual? I'm not sure about that. I just think it's gonna be a on CJ's life I'm playing this match, and CJ says, why am I finding it hard to breathe? Farewell, Chris. We'll miss you. Good God. Hey, Juice. You'd rather see DSG at LAN than Team Liquid? I wouldn't worry about that, Tracer and Joy 61. There's 2 LAN slots. You're not going to see either there. Like, this is just for playoffs. This is just for top 4 that people are talking about. The 1 slot. But yeah, you're not going to be seeing Team Liquid at LAN. Unless the Dallas Fuel offices like explode or something and every player on LuneX dies, like it's probably not going to be seeing that. I'll send you pictures of Japan when I get there, Unter. Yeah. Domo arigato infected. Like, the timer, they shaved 3 minutes off it, and now it just says back in 0-0. So they're confusing the muscles with the timers on screen. Hey, cool frog lower. Moshi.
This is a long 0 seconds.
Yeah. Are Alcat already relegated? I think they're like technically not relegated, but they're basically relegated, you know?
So, wait, Jamie's given me the deets. So, all they
This is an
need to
absolute
qualify
disaster. This is a
is they
dog's
need to win
breakfast.
their last
Oh,
two games.
get out of there,
obviously,
stolen. Yeah,
and they
right.
need... And if they win their last 2 games, we go into a 3-way tiebreaker, which they'll lose through map differential, because it'll be a 1-1-1 tie.
Thanks for
but if Qadsiah can beat TM, they're in.
Thanks for the 7 months, VP.
Jamie
should be alright there.
I think Jamie won't mind me if I share it, but it was like, yeah, we can qualify if Alcat beat TM and we beat Geekay, so we're relegated. So unfortunately, yeah, that's a big ask of Qadsiah. The math is now very much against AL.
I'm not running it back.
You want to play Going Rome? Shit. Fuck. Okay. How long do you reckon we have to the map?
Did
Time
they
for
stop doing the
marbles or not?
listen-ins? Yeah, they did. You reckon we got time for a 3-minute ad break? I reckon we do.
You can always
Some
squeeze one in, mate.
It's always time for 3 minutes of ads.
You'd be amazed how easy it is to find the space for 3 minutes of ads.
Have you ever asked that question?
Like, just hearing Chris
And said,
giggle
"Have the
makes me
answer
want to go
been
and get a
no?"
drink, you know? Like, it's
Get a drink,
unbelievable.
mate,
I don't have any, and there's nothing. I have to go for a walk to the bottle after the games. I have to be like the bloody alcoholics going to the bottle at 10 in the morning. Like,
Nothing wrong with that.
can you ask Chris what wine he buys? The cheap one, mate. Like,
It's I think this was £4.50. No, £3.50 from Asda today.
so he's
We
just
needed
telling
it for our
he's
lunch.
just telling you the price, Oblivious Goon. Like, that's, he's not telling you what
White.
wine is. White.
White,
There you go.
cheap.
Told
White,
you.
cheap.
Told you.
Going Rome, are you going to be here for a while? Because if so, I'll do it between maps 1 and 2. I feel like that'll be the safest way to fit it in. But I feel like I do not want to miss a second of this game.
Make sure you buy bread and a newspaper so they don't get suspicious. Yeah, I'm not the type to do a diversion buy. I'll just shamelessly buy my shit.
Cool, banger. Thank you, Rome. Thank you for the first time Chris is a mammoth of a man as well.
Best time,
What time? Dude, 10 p.m. EST is 4 hours away. Oh, yuck.
What's the time in Australia right now?
9 a.m.
This is an absolute disaster.
If they actually
This is a
leave the
dog's
drops on
breakfast.
until 10 p.m.
Oh,
EST,
get
I'm going
out
to
of
be
there,
so
stolen.
miserable,
Yeah,
bro.
right,
There's
right.
just no way.
I'm not going to be staying up.
Like, that's just 4 extra hours
This is
of,
an
like,
absolute
mandatory
disaster.
work.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Taku
Oh,
Val,
get out of there,
voice,
stolen.
thank you very much, both of you. Welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months, voice. 3 minutes of ads got me. Effective strategy. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Toast not even watching? Say
Oh.
psych. Say psych.
Thank you, Going Rome, for the tier 1. Very much appreciated. We will get you those marbles, do not fear.
Why is
In
Toast
hindsight, we
faking
probably
tasks?
almost 100% had time. When do I get the Overwatch Esports raid? Looking into this. what are you laughing about, huh?
I don't know.
Something funny?
It's something funny.
Then why are there tears running down your cheek?
Hey, you and I both, mate. when you get a Wingstop ad before the DSG game. Inspirational.
Why did Norway get a bye to the EMEA conference when they are so arse? I think we're playing them tomorrow. I'll let you know if they're as arse as you suspect.
I had a few comments about the Team UK scrims. Good content.
Compliments? People enjoyed it?
People are saying it's good content.
Oh, nice. We need to, yeah. All we need to do is actually fix the audio balance between like Discord and TeamSpeak, and we should be golden.
Unter Escanor is terrible. It's heartbreaking. He's power scaling, Bazo. Give him time.
Yeah, Dinosaur Co. We're going to be streaming everything. We're going to play again tomorrow. If you want, there's a VOD on my Twitch of our first scrim against the Netherlands, which we, of course, smashed. It wasn't the Netherlands, it was Spain. But we still
You were right about the smashing.
Yeah.
Did you smash
the
them?
important details correct.
5-2, mate. What do you think that is? There's no such thing as a close 5-2. That's what my friend
Street's
told me.
been saying that, yeah, no such thing. First map, I remember, there's a little bit of defeat, but, you know, that was no big deal. That was just the warm-up.
We just had to figure out what we're doing, you know? That's the team that
That was a
scrims
warm-up.
12 hours a day, and it was our first ever map.
You just
They're
had to
allowed that
grease
one,
up
you
the
know?
bearings, you know, just work a few
Yeah.
things out. Who do you think is
Get
going to
the
win, Hunter?
big panter in.
I think it's a 5-map banger, Chrissy, and then on the 5th map, all of the usual suspects on Disguised fuck it up, and it's a heart-wrenching loss. What do you think? What's your pred, Chris? CJ,
Chris?
CJ, Chris. Sorry,
Big Chris
I
or little Chris?
Yeah, couldn't care what you think. 3-1 TL. Come on, 3-2. Come on, give us 5. Like, dude, if they keep sitting here in the menus yapping away, we might be able to squeeze in another ad break. Low-key. Joe's gonna have a life game. Just fuck off, Ryan. Rock solid Dave with the double brilliant, double blunder, burnt Unter as a first time message. It's first time using 7TV, mate. Welcome to the stream, I guess. But yeah.
Waiting for Disguise to finish Among Us.
They might actually be waiting for Toast to finish his Among Us game. He may have that level of pull.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is he missing his own team's game right now? I guess he has contractual obligations to precisely nobody to watch the game. Like,
Yeah, who do you think he answers to?
Yeah.
You want to watch those guys who played
Liquid.
yesterday? I do not.
First
And
ban.
this is 1-0 Liquid already. It's 1-0
1-0 Liquid, just looking at the screen. It's 1-0 Liquid. Fuck.
Yeah. The Lucio ban against DSG is a guaranteed 1-0. You just gotta fucking wrap that 1-0 immediately.
Just pack that shit up. Get ready for map 2, everybody. Yeah. Why is everyone polishing their lep deads so early? Alright, fine. Polish your lep deads, everybody. Get them nice and shiny. Lep dead, shiny. Mine's already polished, but yeah.
everyone's getting them ready. Is it bigger than last year? I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot more like bigger streamers and stuff involved, and the drops campaign is a lot better, I think, which is
Yeah, the esports loot boxes are fucking crazy.
A big spike, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh, thank you, Hayes, for the prime. Thank you very much.
22. Wait, UK Hayes? 20.
Wait,
19.
No,
18.
18, 17.
Just works, man.
16. This works. You want a clean feed as well, Chrissy? It feels like this is disrespectful.
If the hour's feeling slightly disrespected.
Chronograph for the first time. Lep dead polish.
Guys, you mean to go on?
Oh my goodness. Did you send him the clean feed?
I did.
Do the numbers again?
22.
20.
Oh, it works.
Just works, doesn't it?
Just works.
Kaluge has early space in the garden, pushing forward. Wu Yang out for Vega, so we're going to get Wu Yang Kiri versus Juno Brig. Let's see how cute Skyle can be. Kaluge taking a hell of a lot of damage. Guardian Wave comes out early, and it is looking like Team Liquid going to go for a fast push onto main. PGE in a bit of trouble, but the counter bubble is good. Kaluge playing off to the side now as Disguise get first tap of the point. Maybe first cap for free.
Vega just... Yeah, they actually got the flip. Yeah, Vega's going to be sending damage down, trying to soften them up for their engage. Rocket will hit a little slice onto Kaluge, keep him at bay, but Disguise, they're getting a little bit battered and bruised. They'll stabilize behind the point, but here comes Kaluge looking for a more fatal blow. Doesn't find anything but immediately de-mech him, and That's going to be a baby Kluge in even more trouble. That's going to be first cap, first pick, and first fight for Disguise.
Suzu of the day from Escanor there, just making sure that that baby Diva was able to get out of the mech safely. Team Liquid
He had to throw
now,
it from the Netherlands, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a long toss. Team Liquid facility in the Netherlands, they do have fantastic routing to North America's East Coast server. Zera pushing on the flank. He already has that pulse bomb available. Vega's been pumping damage as well. Pulse out onto PGE. Okay. Lep dead to Escanor as well. Not to sleep on that one. And that is going to be 2 easy ones. You have to wonder where Tread's bubbles were in that scene, to be honest. But Team Liquid, a retake's a retake. Tidal Blast for the next turn. Override Protocol as well.
Yeah, they get it without using any of the ults. Now they've got a Tidal Blast and this Override Protocol to throw into Skyle's Ray, which will make it very tricky for Disguise to get full value out of that one cleanly. They're going to come through this left-hand side, it looks like, first. Just going to try and clear that one out, force Team Liquid to the back of the point. Obviously, Team Liquid would rather play in the more open space. Big nade damage, insane nade damage from Tree. Actually, he's just going to get a kill. They've dropped it out. There was a Tidal Blast there as well, but honestly, I feel like Tree had already won that fight with those nades.
Stop polishing it when he actually dies. Don't you understand? If you're polishing it, you're getting it shiny and ready for when it actually happens. You can't polish it when he dies. They're two separate incidents. Unbelievable, you people.
You guys have never polished anything before.
Genuinely. You don't polish it when you're going to use it, do you? You do it in advance. Kitsune Rush for Escanor. Override Protocol still available for Tree here, and the counter's going to be really difficult. Override Protocol comes out really early, though, from Tree. And this feels like a slam dunk of a kite for Disguise. They just get to backstep into main. But watch yourself, PGE. The Dark Lord in a bit of trouble. But Skyle dead in spawn. CR7. Attack dog.
Not a slam dunk at all. Override Protocol from PGE. A rally out from Lep. They're trying to turn it. They've killed Escanor on the way through as well. Turning around. PGE going to throw that one at anyone who happens to be there. Kaluja's going to put him under a bit of pressure, but PGE will group with the team behind point. Now coming through, there's a trying to fight out this Tracer on the left. Zera will get taken down. As Flip as well went through Disguise, obviously through that. And now Tread will force them out at the choke. He has the grab in his next fight as well, but they can keep him pinned in here. So good situation for Disguise. Great ults in this next fight.
Great ultimates online. Huge push for Team Liquid here, but look at this. Lep hooning into spawn. Grab available for Tread, and pulses out for Zera. Finds nothing this time around. Team Liquid, they got a couple of ultis. Kitsu comes out from Escanor on the high ground. Counter grab from Tread is good. No Suzu now, but looks like Escanor's going to live to fight another day. TP up onto the high ground, doesn't go down to the artillery strike, and that orbital ray just not cute enough. Team Liquid, they're going to get one last shot at this one. 86% and climbing. Rocket has the Sundering Blade for the point. Team Liquid, they've got Kaluja's bomb, and that's about all. Vega mid-fight might have the Tidal Blast, but it's not going to come on early. They have to start touching point beforehand.
Yeah, Kaluja has no choice but to step onto this one up against the Vendetta.
Big damage on Rocket.
Zarya, but Rocket's taken a lot of damage. They pushed it to main and killed Escanor actually as well. Rocket's going to back it up to the Mega. It's a 2-for-1 trade foul, but they
got the
flip here, Disguise. They have to come back to the point now. Dread's going to start frying Kaluja, who does still have the bomb, and there's taken evasive maneuvers. Rocket with the slash. Everyone will just peek that. But Flip has bought him so much time. Vega's going to have a Tidal Blast.
Yeah, lots of ultis now. The Tidal Blast still available. Goes out onto ZR7, who's blinking backline. He might even find the kill here. Big stun onto Lep, who bashes into it. Get down, Mr. President. Lep dead. For no reason as well. Just no reason whatsoever. Tread takes down ZR7. That is a fumble from ZR7 there, but it's not going to be enough. Disguised. Surely they can kill Tread here, right? Yeah, they will. They get the stagger. They deny the energy. Dark Lord, get out of there, son!
They're looking for the forward hold now. It's going to be very tricky for Disguise. Rocket's gone over onto Tracer. He's going to go from top to try and get in his touch, but he is going to have to throw himself at that point. If the fight goes long, Lep will get a rally. PG can make a lot of space with his Override Protocol. Should probably just send it out, but Rocket's died. That's no touch, is it? No. Tread can't make it. And Team Liquid will win. Skin of their teeth in the end.
Youch. Insane.
Game losing Flip, CBA.
Game losing Flip, CBA. I mean, Lep tried to block the Tidal Blast and bashed into the ult instead. Stunned himself. You see the vision on trying to block it, but, you know, execution could do with some work, I guess. Game losing Flip.
W-desk.
W-desk.
Vegas not died. Not too
this is a Chris Theory situation? It's not a Chris Theory situation, man. It's the Lucio band map.
Yeah.
Vegas just pumping on the Wu Yang whole time. Huge damage. How bad is DSG to lose to the worst state of Liquid ever? I mean, what do you expect of Liquid? Like they're like the winning team last stage. You know, you're talking like a bad state for Liquid is just like inexcusable. Like, what do you want here? What do you want? Triple orb from Vega over on the side. He's got a good angle. He can pocket ZR7. PG already about half HP. ZR7 pushing in for more. Escanor, no Suzy Q though. And even though this double angle looks potent and the Sky's backline is taking a hell of a beating, Team Liquid, they've got to watch themselves bubble out. Tread backing off. He's so pinched. There's no Mega, but trees first to fall. Liquid, so close, but it's actually just guys that are going to be getting bodies on the point here. Probably closing this first fight out.
Yep, now Suzy's going to be forced as well. Rocket is just slicing through everyone. TP forced as well, and that's no cooldowns. Big Slice is going to force for recall as well. They're low on, well, everything here, Team Liquid. Should be a matter of time before they get cleaned out. Another bubble onto Rocket. Treads high energy. The kills will fall. They'll get first fight again, and Leper's got a crazy fast rally.
Keep talking.
Great chance to hold forward for him as well. Now they're going to walk all the way up to the choke. Now need to be careful because Zera is threatening that other side just to get behind, threaten the cap. PG's close enough to deal with it, and Tread will slowly back it up to point, but suckering them into a chance to use this rally. Rocket was hiding. He a big slash, kills Tree as well. Nice little ambush from Disguise, bait him in. Zera is in behind looking for a trade. Sky went left under a level of scrutiny, but here comes Tread to respond. He's going to put that big beam onto everyone, and Disguise will hold that one. No trouble at all.
Alrighty, no trouble whatsoever. Lep has the rally now, double support ulti available, but God, I think this is looking really rough for Team Liquid. Vega takes a beating on the approach. He's trying to go for this side angle again. Does manage to sneak back to the Mega. Big damage on a Tread, actually. He's taken very, very low indeed, but Kalu's going to lose his suit and his life. Rally looks good for Lep, but Skyle's gone down to the tidal turn, so the rally couldn't quite save him there. Lep does manage to survive, though, a little bit of a Lep alive situation, and Team Liquid just not going to find any legs here. They used a couple of ultimates in the scrap, but no closer to a cap. Chris Theory.
Good rally in the end from Lep, and now Disguise have pretty much all the ults they could possibly want to finish this off. A Grav and a Ray against the Kitsune Rush. As long as the Override Protocol doesn't get a billion damage for Tree, they should be really fine. He's going to pop it into this choke point now. Ray comes out. Splash damage comes through. Huge damage. Shuts down PGE. Rocket trades one for it, though. The Ray is still going, and Treader's thrown out for Grav. Leads to the D-Mech. They'll clean up the baby as a result, too. They've given the flip again, because why not? Why would you want to win the game quickly when you can lose the game in a heartbreaking fashion?
I love free flips over and over and over and over again. And that's what we're going to get here as Disguised. Hand it over and give Team Liquid one last opportunity to fight. Is Xavier ahead? Xavier is ahead. I just don't believe you on Chorus 1, 2, 3. High Noon available for PGE here as he swings into main. Shield up for Lep. Not blocking any of the damage at the moment because Lep is going to push all the way. ZR7 in the back. He's taken Rocket so incredibly low. And Disguised, they don't find any kills at the High Noon. ZR7 up on the high ground has the Pulse Bomb, but the touch is needed. So, lots of point pressure here. Swing onto the flank for PGE. God, he's got that aim on him if nothing else. Jesus Christ. Takes down Tree, takes down Escanor, headshots galore, and ZR7, you got your work cut out for you, son. Pushes on, Pulse comes out, swing and a miss. Another kill onto Kaluj. That's going to be 100 to 8 for Disguised.
I am ahead of you.
I don't believe them.
Okay. 27? 26? 25?
Yeah, you are ahead of me. I'm hearing this for the first time just now. My Dark Lord, my Dark Lord. A Disguise secretly the best team to ever exist? That's a really difficult
I can't even see any numbers.
Pause for like 1 second. If I stand up straight so I don't get the light glare. 13,
oh, yeah.
12. Wait, you pause for 5 seconds? Jesus. Alright, we're synced up now.
10, 9.
Yeah, it's synced up, synced up. Stay away from those danger zone numbers.
Alright, 1 round. All the marbles, by which I mean the first map. But in theory, if Team Liquid can't win the Lucio ban, this is a tremendously bad omen for the series. It's going to be Zarya Vendetta again, as it's a continuation on the Tracer Diva Wu Yang for Team Liquid. So more of the same, but they're going to get this early choke control here, and this is where Team Liquid might have a spot of bother trying to actually make the map big and wide. PG is going to turn around to deal with this Tracer. Eyes on Zera now, who has to blink back to that Mega. They've swung out onto point now, but Kluta's taken 1 billion damage. He has no suit.
No suit for Colin, but no life for the Dark Lord. So anyone's game at this stage. Tread taking a hell of a lot of damage in main, but looks to have survived it. Rocket trying to contest ZR7, force him off the objective, but Lep takes down Kaluj before dying. That's actually an unfavorable trade for Disguise now. Oh, Skyle dead as well. No healing for Disguise at all. Lep dead. Vega just doing it all, killing everything. But it's only Vega and ZR7 left standing as Tread can continue to hold it down on the point. PG's going to find Vega, give him one of his first deaths of the entire map, and that'll be first fight for Disguised again. God, Team Liquid is just, it's just not happening, is it? Just, yeah, he's putting the ram in the bag. He's actually putting
the ram in the bag, yeah. I mean, he's struggling. He's going in and losing his suit and so many of these neutrals. Now Team Liquid going to have to play retake with the ram. Means in theory they can bully Tread back in more of these situations, but not straightforward. He's coming through White Room now just to start forcing the point, but difficult to flip this Garden. Can just contest from the other side of a point for forever, and he's going to have to contest with that Vendetta as well. So Zero's going to have to do something like kill Skyle in the back. A 1-for-1 trade, but limited healing. Rocket's going to trade Tree. It's 3 versus 3. They're threatening the flip right now. PG has for High Noon. Blue just going to throw a slow at that one as Rocket is just in the back line killing everyone. Low on healing. Form comes out. Kalu's trying to fight everyone right now. He's got Pocket, Dink onto Escanor. Suzu
he doesn't
out.
push.
Here comes Rocket, and Rocket has just done it all. Killed the back line, come back and killed on point, and they deny the flip.
Shit, man. Got the double bubble out from Tread, but didn't push for the final. And, you know, there were no heals for Disguised. Lep and Sky were both dead, but, you know, plays it slow, and they both just come back. So, Disguised now, they're closing in on a comically large ult bank. All 5 check marks for the next turn. And Team Liquid, look, if they can't win the Lucio map, if this is a 3-0... for Disguised, unbelievable. Tidal Blast comes out, nice and early. The Dark Lord getting clipped. Bit too early, unfortunately. ZR7 misses the Pulse Bomb as well. Scar's getting aim keyed on. Massive grab, massive Sunder as well. Oh, it's just clean up for Disguised. Orbital Ray from Scar, that's cute. Trying to make sure that the last fight is as competitive as possible. All 5 ults used by Disguised here. Amazing.
Everything has been invested. There's going to be a very slow cooked annihilation coming back for Kaluj. Vega's gone on to the Juno 2. They have to make sure they get the touch. Zero is looking for it, but Leopard's got our marked actually. He has to go past Rocket too, so Zero in a strange situation now. More pressure from Rocket. He blinks backwards now. It's going to be Kaluj who has to get the touch with that form timing. He still needs 12%. He's getting peppered from all sides right now, but Disguise are going to hold very passively and let Kaluj get another set of cooldowns and charge this one up, which is really nice for him. But PGE, he's proactive on the other side. Dinks galore as he takes down Zero. Now Kaluj has to do it all for the annihilation. Ready to pop it, but he's trying to use it as late as possible. All over PGE now. Bubble comes through. Kaluj, his annihilation lasted for 0.5 seconds. Tree's going to throw himself onto point. It's 100-0 here, and that's just going to be the Lucio ban. No problem at all for Disguise.
Yep. That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Predicted.
Why are they playing Kaluj? Oh, he's just way better than Infected. Just way better than Infected is the thing. There's just no way that they can possibly make this work with Infected.
What happens to the standings if Disguised win this? Well, you got is everyone on 1 win?
Sorry, I'm writing Kaluj. Get it?
I don't.
It's like Kaluj, but the last word's lose.
Alright, okay.
Alright, fantasy points are up. Vega got 9 points, which is good news for Vega. Now we'll have to do some win-loss math, which will be tricky. KSA saying it's a comp gap. RuPaul would change nothing even if he was here, says TDNT. He'd maybe have some choice words to try and unsettle Disguise at least. But yeah, I think he's right though. Like the Diva Tracer into this is just hard on this map, surely, right?
That's a Chris question for the moment.
For the moment.
Wait, what's the question?
The comp is just so hard for Team Liquid, right? With the Tracer and the Diva. On this small map into the Zarya Vendetta.
Yeah, maybe.
Feels like it should be really hard for
difficult. Dallas would have won.
You reckon?
Dallas did that shit and they would have won. I mean,
Anyone
honestly,
more
our
wait
Team
for me
Liquid
to do the
section
math?
on the next Uncoachable is gonna go so hard.
Way! No way Smex says same. No way. Smex, when are you
Smex-
coming to scrims?
He's downloading the game as we speak. He just messaged me.
Aw, nice. He's in.
On the plane.
Yeah, Smex is on the plane. Book that ticket now. Get him something with extra leg room. But not for his
third
leg.
leg. Need some third leg room.
Both of us racing racing to the joke. Keep Kaluja in, I need this. I think he's staying in. I don't think there's any plans to play Boston. Call me crazy, but Team Liquid should have signed me. Thanks, Moink Tracer. Where are we going? Blizzard World? Any thoughts here, Chrissy? What should we expect?
Did Max apologize when we won Soravasa? Did he say sorry?
No, what I said was
No,
it's
he said
amazing.
good.
What I said was, like I've always been saying, it's really good to see Lenny playing the sim. That's his pocket pick that we all know he's so good at. Really happy to see him playing to
I
his
was
strengths.
hoping you said that actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've always said, like it's just honestly so good that Lenny has that sim unlocked that nobody else in North America has, because he can really change the game with that one. So yeah, I was really happy to see that. It's a painkiller
Oh, good,
approved
good.
message. Yeah. I mean, I feel like
Oh
I'm
my
pretty,
God.
I'm pretty
You've never seen a
consistent with my
flip-flop
takes.
like
yeah.
it.
Is this the first time DSG have won a map? No, Dr. Dingo. DSG wins maps all the time. It's series that they can't close.
Is DSG not cooked? They're cooked, but Liquid might be more cooked. Is the same 3-2 Liquid coded? Yeah, I mean, we all know DSG will find a way to lose, but it's the journey, you know? Alright, Tracer ban from Liquid.
Blizzard World, Tracer ban.
What's the counter ban?
Infected
Ban
in.
Diva? Or did they put Infected in? Domina ban? Has Kaluj been running some Domina?
Domino ban. What was the narrative with DSG yesterday? We were flaming the coaches.
I think we were what we were going for was, you know, it's like they're on map 3. They just got fiddled for 2 maps by Tracer and Diva. Why are we protect banning to avoid getting killed by Zarya then, you know? Like, why are we scared of Sniper on Zarya then when they just touched us for 2 maps on Tracer Diva? You know, like maybe ban for what's happening in the series rather than what is theoretically happening in your scrims. Because that seemed like a game-losing draft gap there.
But Rialto felt like a shocker as well. Like, it felt like they had no idea what they wanted to do, considering it was their choice of everything.
Good old Capitology, eh? He's the draft coach. No, I saw him on.
He was trying to explain map 3.
He did on Plat Chat. No, was he not on Plat Chat? He kept saying in our series he was saying, "Oh, my bands got them on map 1 and 3. My bands." CBA. Nice bands, bro. Keep it up.
Is it going to be a classic? My band's got us our maps going free, and then our bands against Extinction weren't quite right though.
What's taken so long?
I think they're just trying to give me time to run another ad break, to be honest.
Well, there's always time, so they say.
Clue's still in, I believe so. Cool. Back to the map. Infected subbing in, but Clue just pulling a Kepper. Really hard to pull a Kepper in an online one, but he's managed it.
Kluge in.
Kluge in. Oh yeah, Dominant Band seems a bit rogue, but I guess he'll just be playing. Going to start on Zarya on the defense actually potentially. Obviously Tracer banned, so maybe it's just Vendettas all round.
What do you think is the most aura ban you can do?
Mercy.
You think it's Mercy? I did Junker Queen today because I thought, you know, no one's ever done Junker Queen.
There's no aura in Junker Queen. Junker Queen just seems like it's like you know something they don't. You know, like I think Mercy is like nobody is like Mercy or Weaver. Like nobody's ever playing that. But even Weaver, like
I think
kind of
everyone
got some
does like Mercy and Hog. They're like the go-to. But Junker Queen is like unique, you know.
You're right, mate.
Jason, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back.
What about one of the new heroes, like an Anran or something?
Or could be actually. Actually, I like that. I'll do that next time.
Maybe a cat. Didn't someone do a cat today? Was it Dallas? Maybe did a cat ban or something first map. Speaking of cat, there's a cat. Dragging PG around for a grapple shot, but nothing to shoot at. They'll be swapping onto, yep, just Juno. Oh, actually, Kiri Lucio, Sojourn. And we're just going to get a pretty similar mirror, except PG on the Sojourn instead of the M-Ray.
Well, PG, the Dark Lord, is going to have to manage his mobility on this one. Otherwise, one blunder with the shift could send him to, you know, 22 Death's Town. Starts getting poked early by Tree. Up on the high ground, Disguised have taken the first rotation. Unter in. I'm not in, Prash. I'm not in. I'm watching the game, not playing it. Tree just playing wide for the moment. Little nade over to the side. PG, watch out, man! Goes for the rail, gets the Suzu. Hard push for Lep. Jesus Christ! Runs down Tree with the help of Rocket. Lep absolutely dominating there. Trade from Escanor onto Rocket though, but God, Kaluge out in the open. Aga bouncing to death. And Disguised, 1 fight, 1 win.
Yeah, looking for a good for it now. Little jump shot here. Suzu was going to be forced out. Lep is on it again. Lep has started this one hot. He's coming in for him, and that'll be 2. All 3 ticks going through. Team Liquid will have to back that one up immediately.
Yeah, unbelievable, to be honest. Disguised, you know, maybe he just got that dog in him today. I really did not believe. I thought this was going to be a 5-map banger, but it's feeling like an ugly one for sure. Put Boston on the Zarya. Show us what you can do, son. What if they sub Boston in down 0-2? Is that possible? Is that something that they could do? Are they that level of boomed? Maybe Chris would have better insights into this. He would have a clue what's going on at the Team Liquid camp. Anyhow, swing around the corner. PG's closing on that overclock, and Team Liquid, they're going to try and play for the corner. Play a little further back. Swing up onto the high ground. Left going attack dog style, but it's Skyle going down to 0. Vega's going to counter out this one, and, you know, you can't fool Team Liquid twice. They learn.
I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about third time lucky as well, so I'm hoping to see Lep go for this one again. It's gonna
Why
be
are you
Kitsune
polishing the Lep dead, you I explained this to you morons.
Block up for PGE. They're going to be an override protocol for Tree. In response to that, support ults all coming up as well. Grab's dead even, but a while away from this one. It's going to be a pivot towards point for DSG trying to come through this inside space. But now they're going to be fighting low ground to high ground. But if they can wrestle this cart away, they might be okay. Going to be a start now. Override protocol from Tree over top of a rooftop. Looking for a big engage. Zero's going to time that one nicely. PG's going to overclock back. Beat to keep going here. Lep's going to respond with a beat of his own. PG trying to find some damage. Consumer will be traded on point as well. PG connects them on that one. Big pressure onto PG now. He needs even more pockets. Zero will be able to trade it. But look at this full beam coming for Tread. And Rocket and Kaluge is going to go down. And this payload's going to start moving.
Payload just keeps on rolling. Disguised win the ult trade. ZR7 nearly as his Sunder. Kaluge slow cooking that grab up on the high ground. Tread, I mean, he's only got 30 energy now, slowly chipping down throughout the fight, but nobody's pushing the card for Disguised. Lep remembers his duty, gets down there, Skyle there as well, but it's going to be grab for grab. No support ultimates to bail anybody out. Contest on the high ground. Zero receives the bubble, goes top, Lep dead. What was that? And Disguised, they are, you know, perhaps going to run out of steam here as Zero just takes down 2.
No steam at all there. PGE just sort of got booped off by that initial spin, so Zero's kind of just doing everything in that bubble.
Oh my god, Zero.
PGE, wait, no, PGE! Little stop there as well. That's going to be a trade
Lord.
that will allow Disguise to. Looks like it might just go left immediately onto high ground. They've got that grab. Kaluge just behind. But a chance to take it. Yeah, Tread's going to go left-hand side. Bubble up on main as they come through. Kaluge looking for his opportunity. Rocket's going to duck down onto the point, get that payload moving. Tread is there now as well. Looking at these grabs. Sundering Blade available for both to combo with it if they want. Both playing it patient. First grab comes out. Counter grab as well. Rocket's not there for the combo. Kaluge has just died. Nobody is shooting Tread. He was in the grab. Shoot him. Sundering Blade from Rocket now to help force the objective. Will send that one down. They avoid it. Last minute touch comes through from the high ground, but there's just tank advantage. Vega's going to throw himself at point. Spin in. Just get a good Suzu actually. Tree's going to take some damage, but now PG's back. Zero Sundering Blade.
CR7.
Finds one. Now the Kitsune rush to surely finish it. But Kaluge should be back real soon. Kaluge is there, able to take over touch. He is getting full beam. Both backs for respawn. Cool Q for Kaluge. That'll be second point.
That's ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. Team Liquid can't get it done. Escanor getting picked, game losing there as Skyle gets that fast tempo Kitsune rush. Even without Lep, Team Liquid just unable to hold on. Disguised, push it through. Oh, did Kaluge grab there?
Yeah, they traded grabs on point, but nobody from Team Liquid seemed to be aware there was a grab on point, as they all just ignored it, so they didn't even trade. Like, Kaluge probably dies anyway, right?
Tread's at 70, right? Like,
yeah.
Tread's got another one. Tree taking a huge amount of damage. Overclock comes out from the Dark Lord. Beat and OP in response. Counter beat from Lep. That's a better beat for Lep. And Tree's going to get sniped right out the sky. Great one from Rocket. Escanor now drops the Kitsune rush, and that feels like a slam dunk of a kite here. Oh, that is hideous from Escanor. It's that damn ping from the Netherlands, man.
You know how far that Kitsune rush and that Fox have had to travel to get there? Miles. Zero is on a big long flank behind here as they are desperate for some kind of trade. Bubble on the front line as Kaluge will take a beating, but they found a way to get onto Lep. They will get traded for this one though, but Zero's backing it up to the Mega, and Zero's being a real menace in the back line here, stopping them get any of the pushes they want. Tread's about to have this grab. He's going to go for it onto Kaluge again, but Skyle will finish that one off. Tread needs a little bit of help, but he's getting all the pocket. They make their way through. Kills Zero. They are 2 kills.
3 with 2.
That's going to slow him down. Give Team Liquid chance on this next recontest.
Oh, it's a 3v2 at the moment. Tread pushing forward, getting the amp up, but honestly, Tree's done a lot of work getting those trades straight back into it. Team Liquid will be contesting the payload in a matter of moments. Skyle has a Kitsune rush, and Escanor has 30% of his own, though. So this is a really critical juncture here for Team Liquid. They need to kite out. ZR7 on the backstep. He's so low. Looks to have gotten out, though, and that's a phenomenal kite. Oh, he's not out. Look how deep Rocket is. TP on for Escanor, but it's too late, and he doesn't get the kill either. That damn Netherlands ping, man. Pesky. Tread pushes Kaluge down. It's a full cap, man.
Yeah, time of the back. Minute and 20 seconds. Can't ask for more. And thanks, Cargo.
Like,
Thanks,
I know Overwatch it's fundamentally a weak link game, right? Like that's what they say. But is it possible that it's like it makes this big a difference?
Surely not, right?
Like,
I think this is the vindication that RuPaul was the best player in the universe, you know? Like, you know, vocabulary aside, he might have simply been the best player in the universe. Because for
but
one
it's also
man,
infected coming out of the roster, right? Like, there's actually 2 changes here.
Wait, who went 2 and 6? Kaluge. Ugh, it's not great, is it? I mean, I think also Team Liquid for sure. The Kaluge signing wasn't a great one in hindsight. You know, a classic like boom both tanks. You've got one tank, you sign someone to compete with them, and just everyone gets boomed. So, I mean, I've seen that happen before as well.
I think a Heesung could save the situation.
No.
What if they got Twilight on flex support?
Could be.
Yeah, but I think like as a point, right? Like it shouldn't be this much. But I
TL
also
need
definitely
Jesus.
does need to be this much.
TL defo need God. No doubt about it.
Qadsiah.
What's he posting?
There's some kind of roster cooking here. Maybe there's a few suggestions. All right, this should be more of the same, right? Except PGE on the Sojin, Tree onto the Emre. Going to be all right-hand side for Team Liquid as they're looking to find a way. Choice to go far right, all the way behind if they want. Looks like that's what they're going to be opting for. All coming round. Disguise now. Should be able to see this one coming. Pivot their position. First bubble comes in. Little boot back onto Kaluch. Now Zero's going to try and clear the high ground. Successfully clears the high ground and forces a Suzu. And they lose Tree, but he kills Lep. 1-for-1 trade now.
Lep is actually dead every single fight. You can tell that the pressure's high in this series. Unfortunately, Escanor is feeling the same level of pressure. Huge damage on a Tread right now. Rocket swings the corner. Vega dead. No kill onto Tread. And Rocket is putting on a clinic on the Vendetta right now. He's good for 3. Disguised. Hold strong here on the first point. That's a minute off the clock. Yikes. Team Liquid not looking good. Looking like a clean 3-0 here for Disguised.
Good news is, because Lep died early, Vega is 30% ahead on beats, so as we get to this big wave of ultimates, there will be a window of opportunity. Thank you very much, Chaos God Perry, for the 4 months tier 1. Welcome back. Going to be a slide back onto the high ground for PGE. Sky will make sure nothing bad happens to him. Suzu just in the nick of time to save him from that slash, and Zero will back it out. A couple of digs at the choke as well, and Kalu just magnetic head. He goes down. He's going to find a late trade, though, actually. They're making a real dogfight of this. Skyo, everyone's going to pile into this small room. Zero's found a kill as well. Team Liquid are trying to battle their way up. It's going to be a slash on the side from Rocket, a bubble, and a Suzu just in case.
Pugilist.
Looking for a boot here, Vega. But the pocket is good. Escanor battling away. Great response to save Rocket in that messy situation. And Disguise hold again.
Vega has beat. Lep has 47% of his. Could be a beat as soon as you get a turn, but unfortunately Trade can counter that one out with his grav, so not ideal, to be honest. At least Vega, the builder, has the beat drop. Alright, minute 51 on the clock here. Team Liquid having a real rough one. Just a couple of bad rolls. Overclock comes out early, beat in response. PG's up on the high ground, but nobody has gone to contest him. Sierra's gone to contest him, finds the kill. Tread has the grab, can't drop the grab. Great one from Escanor there. Tree pulls out the pistol. All we need is bodies on the point to finish the job here. Booped in, actually. And that is going to be Tree dead, but as long as we touch the point here, should be absolutely unrecontestable for Disguised.
Yep, they went back to make sure Rocket couldn't find any more trades, and while they did have grab advantage Disguise, they won't really get an opportunity to use it, so Clues has done a lot of work to catch back up on that one, and it's going to be double DPS ult for Liquid to combo with that if they want. The good news about this beat coming slow is they now nearly, well, 4/5 of the way to a beat to counter out this grab. Going to be starting on the high ground now as Rocket looks for his engagement.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh,
This is a dog's breakfast.
Jumping up to
Oh,
it.
get out of there,
Up to the
stolen.
wall
Yeah,
now.
you're right, mate.
Grab ready to go for Tread.
Header meme, thank you very much for the 10 community gifted. Thank you so much. Override Protocol comes out in main. Tread, half HP, Kalu's caught, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. The trades massively favor the attackers here. Their spawn is so close. Tree finds a kill on a PG as well, dodges the Sundering Blade, hops over the Vendetta. Gonna take down Lep as well if we're not careful. ZR7 finishes the job there. Thanks again, Header meme. And the cleanup comes through for Team Liquid. They secure the fight. They bleed some ultimates out of Disguised as well. Lep has beat, but Vega's 64% on his own. Second beat. Barry Keith, thanks for the 8 months. Left dead indeed.
You're right, mate.
Sage.
Someone's complaining they're getting spoiled by the Lep deads because I think some people have lower latency to the stream than them. It's
Read
going
the chat
to
less.
be... Close your eyes. It's going to be a Sundering Blade ready to go for Zero, but there's a beat available if they want to go here. But at this point, Lep might just hold it just to mirror Vega at this point. They're walking forward, speed, amp is
beat as soon as you get a
looking
push.
for anything. Zero's taking a lot. They're going to beat to keep going on this one as well. Kaluch is going to be locked inside. Escanor is dead
Escanor
already.
dead.
Sundering Blade from Zero, trying to find a bit of a kite, but he gets shut down by PG and all of that. One trade here, but Kaluch alone on point for now.
No
trying to
way.
keep up with the team. Tree has just pistol whipped everyone. Tree's found 3 in this fight. How on earth has he done this? That was the beat push. They're all going to die. They're playing for a trade, but Rocket's all alone. Trying to back it up.
Wow, that's really bad. Headman, thank you very much for the gift sub to Overwatch Hater 47. Money well spent. Thank you so much. Now we have one final fight remaining. A desperate recontest for Disguise, but Rocket is picked. Lep is on Juno. Speedring and Spawn, the double speed of Doom and Despair. PGE taken down, and Tree too angry to die, I'm afraid. Tread on the run as Tree drills everybody. And the ult bank for Team Liquid. This is a scary situation for Disguise now. They go for that beat push. They lose the beat push turn, matched by about 0 ultimates, and suddenly Vega here can go for a B push turn. They'll manipulate an AFK on the cart. Team Liquid has so much to snowball here. The OP, the Kitsu, and of course the B push that has no ultimate response.
No, not great options here at all. It's going to be coming around this next corner. Tree's got that override protocol ready to go as well. If he's that's going to make it very difficult for Kitsune Rush. Will be overclocked to get its true value. First bubble onto Rocket. Override protocol in response from Tree. Will get pulled back down. Beat to go forward as well. They're just trying to kite this one, but it does not look like the kite is going anywhere. No trades to be had either, it seems. Going to turn around. Defensive bubble to make sure Rocket finds nothing. Tree cleans everything up again. And yeah, full throttle for Team Liquid.
Full throttle for Team Liquid, but they did use 2 ultimates there. They have the Kitsu. They might be able to layer in a grab there as well. So it is still doable for them to finish this one out, but they need Kaluja's grab. He's still 15% away for now. Look at ZR7 on the flank right now. He's crouching up the right-hand side, getting ready to push on a PGE, but it's a hard push. He might miss his timing a little bit here. Push in for Kaluj. He's 95%. ZR7, he's found the Dark Lord. Kaluj now, boxed inside, has the grab. Doesn't want to use it yet. Gets the Suzu. Escanor, famed for his Suzus, really. Lep's found a kill as well. It's just Rocket left standing, though. Rocket has to touch the card. He can't do it in Kaluj. We're not even going to need the grab. ZR7 is eternal. A minute 40 to a minute 20. Cargo, get the fuck off the screen, man.
He likes it when the payload is capped.
He does, doesn't he? He loves it, little Cargo. Always having a good time.
Oh, jeez. Damn, Kaluj, 14 and 9. Talk about a carry stat line.
That's a comeback. He was 2 and 6 at the other half, you know.
5-map banger. That's the one, Jay. That's the one.
Tree is 30 and 9.
Yeah. Black has 11 deaths, and it doesn't show at all. It's okay. Only like 8 of those are first deaths, so it's fine. Lep is the Violet of Overwatch. That is so unfair to Violet. Multi-time world champ, hyperflex support player. Like that is
Did we just go black, or did I do a long blink?
I think that was you were just doing a long blink, or maybe you heard the Lep is the Violet. Yeah, you might be falling asleep.
I just had a brain hemorrhage, I think.
Yeah. Lep is the fate.
No, it
of
went
NA.
black. We might all be having a hemorrhage.
How did Skyle have 17k healing when Escanor had 8k? That Netherlands ping. Alright. Disguised, if you needed any more evidence that Rocket didn't have a damn hope on Sim, eyes on that TP out of spawn.
Gonna be just another mirror again, except for, of course, the slight hit scan difference. It's gonna be Team Liquid walking up quite far. Rocket is in main. He sees he actually wanted to punish this one as we go for a bit of split. So Rocket groups up with the team. They run this right-hand side. Now a choice of right or left. It's gonna be, well, a little bit of both. Rocket's already moving on this right-hand side, trying to get himself into a position behind while PG swings. He's gonna get responded to by Zera. Big slash onto Lep. He's half HP. PG is weak as well. They need some healing, but the nade connects from Tree. Tread has found a single trade, but only onto the Lucio here. Rocket's found a second trade. Notice both supports gone.
Escanor's traded
quick,
though.
there's a chance.
Oh, Escanor getting traded. That is not okay. Are you ahead? 24, 23, 22,
yep.
21, 20. Yeah, like it works, or you were ahead. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Just flicker
13,
pause and we're there.
12. I flicker pause?
You flicker pause, yeah.
I flicker paused. All right, final fight coming in hot. No ultimates in play. Dark Lord incredibly low, but look at the spin from Zera. Huge damage. Everyone has already been softened up now. ZR7, all he needs to do is swing the corner. Would you believe Lep is dead first in this fight? That's unprecedented. Down goes Rocket. Shred getting spun into the corner. And there is no precedent for this, genuinely. So I'm hearing this and seeing this for the first time.
Brand new information. Breaking news.
It's so much fun listening to you guys commentate when it's just not your
Not
team
your team.
specifically. It's so tilting when it's your team, but when it's other teams, it's quite fun, you know?
Yeah. So the viewers love it. It's just the losing team.
And Painkiller.
Yeah, Painkiller fucking hates
Painkiller
this.
couldn't sneak into the losing team situation for this stage, but oh my god. 5-map banger written all over it here.
Look at Escanor healing. I missed it again. I'll keep my eyes peeled at the
It's
end.
getting like more than 2x by Skyle, I think.
Troubling.
Yeah. Escanor more expensive than Luke Minnow, by the way.
Yeah, but that problem will be solved when he gets relegated. And then fired.
Jeez, relegation and
Not
firing.
necessarily in that order.
Toast is actually growing some deep instilled hate for left.
I've got it, Ben, don't worry.
Is Toast chat like a lot of left deads at the moment?
Alright.
Yes.
Just
I'll
one
check out
fight is
Toast
all
chat
Team
after the
Liquid
game.
need.
All
Gonna be
right.
more of the same. This time PGE has gone onto the M-Ray for the defense here. Zero's going to be right inside. Rocket's waiting for an ambush. There's an ambush inside. Big slash onto Escanor. No kill. But now he's going to reposition to the next choke as Team Liquid are doing this far right. But no, it's a fake. This time they're coming back in main. It's going to be a late swing from Zero onto
Rocket.
PGE. PGE is in big trouble. The bubble comes through now. Spin comes through.
Holy shit.
They're trying to focus on Zero. Zero's done so much damage. Another one over top. Lep is in trouble, but Lep's booped him off a 1-for-1 trade.
It's a good trade.
It's a
Good
Lep
trade.
dead, but it's one of the better ones.
It's one of the
gonna
better
be
ones, for sure.
There's a pistol coming up, a nade on the point. They're forcing the cap here a little bit. Kaluch has full energy and the high ground here. Rocket finds two, though. Kaluch is going to go
Escanor
down.
with the late trade.
Disguise hold. One fight.
Oh my goodness. It's actually so drawable. It's a 6-map banger. I knew this game would deliver. How fucking good is this? This is amazing. Alright, Team Liquid now 50% to 60. A slight advantage on the Kitsune Rush. Override protocol. Everything is even right now. This has to just be a full-blown neutral fight. Scar's the only one closing on an ultimate. 20 seconds on the clock. See if anybody can charge up an ulti. Maybe Skyle is going to get that burst tempo Kitsu. Could be a disaster. But, you know, count on Lep just randomly going down. Look, Rocket hiding in the wings. You ready? Oh, no. Oh!
Escanor's hard
Lep's
to
dead!
force. Zero's going to come to it now. Unbelievable. How has this happened? I think he's slightly ahead of me. Tree's going to take him down. Lep is dead at a crucial juncture. Skyle doesn't have the Kitsune Rush yet, and they have... They've C9'd! They have C9'd! Lep dead?
Lep dead into a C9. Get the fuck out of here.
I could not ask for more. What a beautiful day this is. What a beautiful day for a 6-map banger.
I mean, Lep baited it for sure. No, he's probably like just attracting enough attention to force the C9.
My stream. You need to see what happened on my stream. I got a black screen. Like as old mate goes up onto the high ground to contest Rocket, I get a black screen, a stutter forward, and the frame that I come back on is Lep dying. Like just. You've clipped it. Thank you, Tolatos.
Okay,
in the wings.
so let's
You ready?
see.
Oh,
Rocket
no.
gets forced out
Oh!
behind.
Let's
Lep's the point. He's just right now with Tread. Tread's going to back it
Why
up.
is he
Zero
so
goes,
close?
Zero goes into the back line. And just nobody's on the point. Kaluch and the entire gang are there against Tread. Zero is 1v3 in the back line. So the call is surely let's swing very aggressively on Tread, for he is 1v3. But this aggressive swing onto Tread results on nobody touching the point. Tread's not even doing anything, you know. I guess Rocket's behind, right, causing a few problems, but we just don't touch.
Why aren't they in Overwatch anymore? What happened?
Well.
What were the bans? What ban did they end up wasting?
How
Was
long
it
will the
good
stream
ban?
be up? Long enough for you to get your drops.
So that was a... Let me refresh. That was
Domino?
a Domino ban and a Trace... Liquid Tracer ban, Domino
Toast
ban.
doing the
for
flat
Disguise.
stare.
They just quietly dropped out when Overwatch.
Point-wise,
I mean,
it's a -2 for Lep on that map because that was
what
14
was Overwatch
deaths,
League
which
like?
is too many.
Yeah, my grandpa.
You know what? I'm getting another glass of wine. I'm gonna treat myself.
We're gonna need a bigger bottle.
It was a cash grab. My brother in Christ, no one was making money
winner,
off
11
that
points
shit.
out of all of that. 8.5 for
Let
0.
me tell
13
you,
tree. Actually, no
not
tree.
a single.
Tree got
I don't know
30%,
who made
20k
money.
damage or just under.
Well, did Blizzard make money?
Escanor
I think
with
Blizzard made money.
12.7k healing. Sky
Like,
with
Blizzard just said, "Hey."
6k healing. So yeah, notable
Didn't
difference.
Blizzard
Pretty
say
notable.
if an org wants to get in
1k
on
more
this, give
damage
us
for
$20
Escanor
million?
for what it's worth, but probably not worth that much. Lep's mitigated damage 1984.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna press live.
What a game. What a game.
Oh, I've broken the clean feed.
Dude,
I will fix it for you guys.
The draw is insane. Holy shit. You think we get a 6-map banger out of this? You think we actually go the
I
distance?
mean, it's a 7-map banger at this rate.
Holy fuck, man. This might be match of the year. It has to end in a disguised loss. It just has to. Tree and Zera are doing so much. So much. Wait, Liquid is the team that's C9'd? Yes.
Yeah.
CI3404 says,
Oh my God.
shut the fuck up.
Wait, go in Rome. Are you still here?
Has a map been chosen?
Have I fucked it again?
No.
It's possible I fucked it again. Wait.
Surely like a Boston sub in. Boston, the difference maker. Like Boston, Winston, Gibraltar. Like, they're playing Havana.
Have they picked map already?
Yeah. Like, what would Tread play into a Diva ban on Gibraltar? Does he have a hero for that situation?
Sorry, say again.
What would Tread play into a Diva ban on Gibraltar? Like, is that not a freebie for bloody Team
Hazard?
Liquid? Or
He'd play Hazard.
isn't Hazard just shit
Nope.
on Gibraltar?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll go in Rome. Remind me immediately next time. I will get it in. I will. I promise. I can do it. It'll be a half-time one. We'll be halfway through our 6-map banger. We'll get a half-time marbles.
J-Bubs subs in and shits on Infected. I can see it.
This colluge
Hold
piece
your
of
horses,
garbage
Tonic.
has
We
to
will
be
get there, do
fired.
not worry.
His brain is legit
it's
rotten
Havana.
by Marvel rivals. His
Diva
resource
ban from Team
recycling is
Liquid.
worse than my blind grandma tapping the
Wu-Yang ban from
keyboard.
DSG, so
He
DSG
can't
probably
save a
just play
shield
maybe
to
some
stand
kind of-
behind cover.
Right, they
He
could just play
can't
Zarya,
save a
right? Or they could
vortex
just play
for
Ram as
upcoming
well. Maybe they're
annihilation.
hoping
He doesn't
Luge
have
would
a
play
single
Zarya
shield when it
and then
counts.
Tread
He
would play
can't
Ram.
even walk up the point when TR33's been carrying him the entire 2 games. TR33 alone is 70% of the team's strength. Colluge is minus 30%. I can't believe him not even
That clip's
flaming
a
left.
banger, Max. I just saw it. I like that one.
Oh, wait.
The lep dead skip.
Yeah, that's all timer, mate. Keep that up.
Keep that up. Keep buffering when Lep is gonna die.
Keep that up, mate. Okay.
Yeah, that's you can't teach talent, mate. Like we weren't all cut out for the limelight, but you know. Look, mate, that's facts Chinese from you, Nelso, mate. Facts Chinese.
I've just seen it. Lincoln, he's dead.
Alright, let's check our sig. Oh, nice. Dangerous. Painkiller disapproves of this
Keep it
message?
dangerous.
Yeah, nice fans of the esport you all are. Alright. 42, 41, 40.
43, 42,
Fucking hell.
41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36,
Yeah, good.
35.
Colluge on Sigma.
All right.
Appeal
Colluge,
to history.
Sigma. Vega on Ilari. This has to be a map that Team Liquid will actually feel pretty good about.
Why
Obviously,
is
they get to
Kaluge
continue the pick. But yeah.
Jeez, I feel like you're a little bit late to this question, man.
Wait, does Guys want a map?
This should be a free win map for Team Liquid, right? Right? I don't know. I feel like there's no such thing.
That's what we said about the Lucio
This
map.
is like, this is a place where you would just see like, you would somehow see Kuffer playing Lucio Ram here, you know? Like last year, there would have been some like Lucio Ram bullshit happening. But instead we're getting Juno Brig into the Kaluge Sig like Super Pope comp. Does Kaluge still have it on Sig or has he lost the source? I feel like Sig is the one hero where he probably shouldn't have lost it because he just went to Marvel Rivals and played Sig for 2 years straight. So surely he's still good for this one. Like, bit of mid-range, bit of poking. I've seen that shield. Yeah, game's gone. 1 of 22 for PGE. Dark Lord opening strong.
Kaluge's going to walk forward here, see if he can find anything more. If not, just take a little bit of ult charge. Bubble comes back in for Rocket, so Kaluge will back that one up. Team Liquid will just reset the hold here again, going to keep their supports and just a shooting gallery just on this wide angle, make it difficult. The onus on Rocket to try and close for distance. He's going to clear that right hand side now as best he can, but Zera's playing the opposite side and Rocket's just going to try and chase him all the way out on this, but all the while they are walking into Kaluge, who's just pounding damage right now, up to halfway to that flux already, but as a result, Skyle is building a pretty quick Ray as well. Another slash timing for Rocket, not too much, but he's just going to delete Kaluge. And I don't know if he still has it or not, but the Vendetta just deleted that Sigma.
Yeah, that was awful. Maybe a Suzu would have gone a treat there, or a little bit of bucket onto Kaluge. I'm not sure what exactly was missing from, you know, poor old Team Liquid's hold, but that is disgusting. And Disguised is just walking it through. That's one fight for first point. Tree running out onto the point with his pistol out, trying to get the touch. But that reeks of desperation, as they're now not going to get a close hold either off the back of that. They're instead all going to get cleaned up. Oh man. There's no free wins.
No free maps today.
Yeah.
No free maps for Liquid. Alright, Kaluge swapping onto the Zarya, Vega onto the Lucio, and yeah, it doesn't feel great, does it, if you are Team Liquid, and this is the ban situation you've not really been able to exploit. You're just going to end up in Mirror. Zera, I imagine, might be going over to a Vendetta as well when he gets the opportunity. For now, he has close to a Pulse Bomb as they try and retake a bit of space here. Tread's holding his top right position alongside Lep on the Brig. Ray nearly ready to go. Just pocketing now, though. It's on Team Liquid to try and reclaim some of this space. Actually, they back it up, and Rocket's just killed Escanor on the other side. Bubble timing does wonders for him, and Disguise will just keep walking forward. Override Protocol to try and turn it now, but Tree, desperation will help finish off PGE, but it's a 1-for-1 trade only out of that ultimate. Kaluge is going to die up in main.
Fuck
now they
me.
have all these eyes on Zera. It's full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead. Team Liquid, 0 resistance. Escanor, you might think that's his second ultimate from the 66% and the fact that he hasn't swapped heroes yet, but that is in fact the first Kitsune rush that he is working his way towards very patiently. Team Liquid are going to get another touch here, but Disguised, they're playing forward. They have the grab. They drop the grab instantly. Goodbye, Colin. And that is going to be a 4v5 off rip. ZR7 on the flank has to use recall early. Pulse is out. Pulse is Lep, who rallies it off. Escanor getting beamed in main, and we are on third point now, I'm afraid, folks.
Yeah, okay. It just keeps on going, doesn't it? Team Liquid struggling to find a stabilization. Zera's still on this Tracer too. It's going to be a backup here as the payload will move. Is that heading back into spawn to swap? Yeah, it's a Kyrian Lucio swap from as well. Override Protocol from PGE. Looking for someone. Kaluge is awfully far forward here, so that'll be an easy kill. There's a Tracer behind. Little 180. PGE takes that one. But Protocols just always go his way. Nearly gets Treen spawn as well. This is going to be continued progress for Disguised.
Put the Ven in the bag, Zera. Come on. Is he sticking Tracer? Oh my god, he's sticking Tracer. Oh man. This team's cooked. Rocket hiding on the flank has the Sunder. Zera hasn't spotted him, so he is going to be able to swing out main. Goes for a Fire Strike, goes for the Sunder now. No Suzu available. Left dead. Left dead at least. Scar's quite low in main, but Kaluge has fallen for the 15th time this map. Tree and Zera both trying their absolute hardest to clutch it out. Tread gets the right click melee, but can't quite finish the kill. And would you look at that? Vega Zera Tree get it over the line, even if Escanor and Kaluge can't survive.
They've won a fight. Disguise behind on support ult charge, obviously swapping on to that Kiri Lucio. So there'll be a while to get up to that still. For now, Kaluja will have a grab, Vega will have a beat, and Team Liquid can start maybe trying to win a few fights efficiently here because they've got a big old hole to try and achieve. Zera's going to be fighting this Vendetta on the left, which will be pretty tricky unless Rocket completely ignores him. So that will help. Zera's still standing on the left, pulse bomb in hand, looking for that opportunity. But Team Liquid, they're being patient here with their turn.
Yeah, Rocket's gone deep. Grab is out for Kaluj and the OP, so I suppose that's just going to be an easy one for Team Liquid. Not easy on the economy, but easy on the eyes, as they will get a nice clean wipe. Disguised, only the Grab and the Kitsu coming for them in the the near future, but it's going to take some time for them to set this up, unless somebody comically overextends for Team Liquid. Looks like they're poking forward at the moment, but Vega has the beat counter. Zera's been actually... Oh, no, they've got bubbles. They should be fine, right? Little push forward for Lep. Watch yourself, son. Grab available for Tread. Could play off Instinct here. Go for a grab up through main. Awfully stacked up. Big grab. Vega drops a beat. Gets it off. Lep dead again. Inconceivable. Kitsune Rush comes out in main as well, but Tread has fallen. And this is a worst case scenario for Disguised. They've lost 2 players in their own grab Kitsu push turn. Suddenly looking a lot more holdable for Team Liquid. Maybe this comp was right for them all along. How's Lep dead first there? Any knowers?
I'm not sure. His beat's actually... He does have beat advantage, but it's a little bit slow going on it. For now, though, will be an override protocol up first for Disguise. Chance for PG to open this one up. Zera is still behind. They are forced for recall. Lep in a spot of bother here. Defensive bubble onto Lep, and now Lep is on to Zera, but he's found the Mega. Lep is on the chase still here. Really wants to take this fight with Zera. They've got Rocket on him as well. They're getting dragged out of position, and Zera has successfully wasted a load of their time.
Lep's 83% on his grab. Vega's only 40%. Kitsune Rush comes out from Escanor. Back of the map. Kitsu. Override protocol for PG. Beware. He is the best override protocoler in the game. Oh, massive damage on it. Escanor takes down old Esky. Underneath, Kaluj is forced. Vegas running it in, trying to find a trade. Finds nothing at all. Rocket finds the kill. Nice Kaluj. Gets the trade. Pulse from Zera! And that's no DPS now for Disguise. Trade is pushing deep, but damage is done, right? Kaluj, he's still alive. Tree nade onto Skyle and Disguised. Oh, man. PG's over to Widow. Minute on the clock.
It's on Widow and Spawn. Yeah, D-peak immediately from Vega and Tree on that one. PG's still holding it for a second in case anyone overextends, but this is in theory the opportunity as PG's going to go onto an emergency Hanzo. Lep does have beat advantage, but not for long. Vega needs 23% more, and Kalush has another grab, so they had a... It seems impossible that Disguise have had 5 odd minutes at this third point, and I'm not going to have ult advantage in any of the fights. Zera's killed PG in Spawn. They're going to beat now out as a 3-person beat. There's still 40 seconds left.
Dead.
We are rushing it. Kalu's in big trouble here, awfully low. Trade will be enough for the defenders at this point. PG's respawned onto the Sojourn. And yeah, they're just taking the reset now. They're going to have one more fight. Treadle full. Kaluj has grab phone.
Stinker of a beat there from Lep. He drops it, but it's 3 players that receive already. PG's dead. Did he swap Hanzo or something? What was he when he died there?
He swapped to Hanzo, then died.
Yeah, just a one and done.
Yeah. And now we're on Cass.
He's just playing every hero in the hit scan book. Zero in Spawn goes for a quick turn. Kaluj has the grab. Vega drops the beat early. They grab and they beat Tread inside main, but they need to find the kill. PG is dead. Tread is so low. They need to finish this kill. That's alright. Lep's dead. No dramas. Disguised. It's 2v5. And Team Liquid, it's a 5-minute hold on third point. Get off the Sigma, get off the double flex, just play to pocket your DPS, and they will do it all for you.
How did they never have ult advantage? Right? That was what, 5 minutes on third point? There should have been a situation.
They did have
ult advantage.
One fight. They just lost.
They had
it was
one
the Grav
where they had Grav.
The Grav one.
But there was an incident.
Someone died first.
An unprecedented disaster.
Genuinely. It has never happened before, and it's quite unlikely to happen afterwards as well.
It's probably not going to happen again, Ben, so nothing to worry about.
Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it.
It's what, industry men would refer to as an isolated incident of Lep dying first.
Okay. That's fine. You can't account for every type of variable, so you get a few isolated incidents, but no need to panic.
Which extension for the Unter emote? 7TV. 7TV. Statistical outlier. Yep.
Wait, does Lep only have 4 deaths? No way.
4 game-losing deaths.
Yeah. We need a little brackets behind the deaths for how many were game losing.
They need to go in bold when they're first deaths. Yay, more ads? It's alright, it's a short ad break, mate. We're going to be into gameplay when the ads are over.
Alright, clear win condition for Team Liquid. Just need to get it through that last part of third point, and they'll be right there. And looks like they will just be starting on more of the same. Tree not even going to bother going for the little grapple. He'll just be on the M-Ray, and it will be a full mirror. It's a spawn camp from Disguise, trying to get the maximum number of fights out here.
Alright. Zarya then, ZR7 has shown that he's an absolute dominator on the Vendetta. Tree trying to break his way out of spawn here. Zira actually has to kite back in, and the Dark Lord is going to claim him. Another soul for the collection. The straightest of straight lines for the Dark Lord, but it was all a double cross as Disguised have cleaned up another kill. Everybody taking the bait. Yeah, Kaluj, wonderful.
He's managed to sneak his way back in there, so they'll get another go at the neutral 5v5 bubble turns. Plenty of energy to work with now for Tread as well. Kaluj has some as well, up to 80 charge as well, so now is the swing. Bubble from Rocket as he pins them in. Zera's got in behind here, but not for long. PG will clean that one up. Now they're looking for Tree, who tried to take a wide angle, but he's just forced straight back into spawn. And yeah, they won't leave the door. They're trying to get Kaluj, but Boop is good. Kaluj is going to lose all his energy as well. And this is going to lose even more time off the clock for Liquid.
It's a really long spawn. Hold the Disguise. They're already a minute off the clock. They're doing quite well.
It's
very
great,
comfortable. Yeah. I mean, PG's 2xing Tree as well. Way ahead on ult charge there. So this is quite a good look indeed for Disguise. They're going to get 3 fights here on the first point at this rate. Need the hold broken open. You can see Tree hiding up top, getting ready to peek. Swings now, nades into the back line. Out goes ZR7, but Rocket on the advance. Getting drilled on his walk though. Good nade into the back line as well. Everyone's so low for Disguised, and Vegas found Rocket early. Lep finds a trade, but with Lep going down too, I don't think Disguised has any chance of them holding on to this one. They're not going to use any of their ults, but they're so happy with this. Already 2 minutes off the clock before the first meters are posted at all. That's not a Lep dead situation, guys. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that was a reasonable one. Yeah, they'd already lost Rocket, so the trade has already sort of begun. Going to be fairly even ults across the board. Tread, a tiny grab advantage here. Slightly Sundering Blade advantage for Zera here, but nothing too meaningful. Beats a dead even. Everything else ready to start the fight. Override protocols available for both. Tread's going to come up and try and stop the payload on corner now. Sky will stand him just behind him. Override protocol come out from PG first. Bubble in the high ground here. Rocket's taking down Vega though. PG's going to find Escanor as well. And PG doing so much. A little 180 air shot for PGE. He's cleaned them all up. Straight back to spawn for Liquid. They're going all the way forward.
This is an absolute
K451, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there,
Unbelievable. The Dark Lord, the king of the override protocols. Ults were dead even there, and they remain dead even for the advanced Team Liquid. Tread, tiny bit ahead on the grav, but that's about all. Disguised, unable to go back too far towards the spawn. Skyle did get traded after all, but Liquid here, so tight. The margin is shrinking. Kaluj stepping up, trying to push the card a little bit. Zero posturing. Overhead comes through for Rocket, but not going to commit to anything too aggressive. Tread has Grav now on the card. Vega and Left both have the beats. The Grav is out. Vega can drop the counter beat. Gets it onto Kaluj. Counter beat from Left. It's a 5-man as well. And Kaluj is going to go down. So Disguised. A great ult trade once again. And the time bank is starting to get comically low right now. Oh no. This is 2 fights. Maybe even 1.
Yeah, good news is there's a big opening for Team Liquid here with this grab available. The bad news is they might still have to face a retake even if they can win this fight. They are holding close as well, but Lep is dead? I'm shocked, surprised, I can't believe it. Now, they're going to try and just hold on to the point right now. Bubble comes around the corner. PGE is on the high ground. Zero will respond to that. The grab is out. The Sundering Blade from Rocket trades Vega actually here. This grab only led to 1 kill. Zero is all over this flank though, dealing with it. Lep is back to 1 more. Rocket just keep finding trades though actually, so frustrating for them. They'll get a retake.
Vega Escanor, they died late, but they also get the same respawn wave. Lep, Skyle, Rocket, all on such a late wave here that their touch is going to be incredibly treacherous. You can see Tree pushing forward, getting a little bit of pocket. He gets bubbled. He wants to poke players and spawn. Zera has the Sundering Blade for the overtime touch. I think Disguised are going to go for this one, but Zera also has a sneaky little angle up top. Early engagement, but here comes the Sunder, and there's nothing Tread can really do about this. Huge damage being taken by Tree, though. Lep has actually pushed backline, and this is remarkably losable. In fact, it is lost for Team Liquid unless Kaluj goes crazy on the cart. But it's just not going to happen. And Team Liquid, what a fumble. Lep goes flying into the back line, kills Tree early. Insane. 2-0 lead for Disguise.
How's he got that kill?
Let's watch
That's
that
insane.
back.
It's actually
Well, you see, he's
massive.
high up on the wall right now at the start.
And you win some and you lose some, you know? You gotta be willing to take that chance again.
Jesus,
Yeah,
man.
it just hits. Like, Rocket hits for Spike. And then Lep's just on him. I mean, we saw it kind of on Blizzard World. You know those ones where Rocket would go in and just behind him there would be the attack dog, you know? Lep would be leaping in. This time it pays off for him.
Thoughts on a second 6-map reverse sweep for Disguise now?
Oh, wait. Going Rome, are you here? I'm gonna mute for a second and squeeze in these marbles because I owe him.
Fair enough. I think it's a 6-map reverse sweep. I think it's the Promise series. It's the top and tail of Disguise season. First they get reverse swept by Peps in the preseason, now they get reverse swept by Team Liquid. Boston in, please. I mean, just nothing impressive happening from Colin, is there? Just no moments. Just gapped by Tread for the most part, it feels. Oh, you want to play, do you, Bunnykins? Word on the street is Xavier's running a play at the moment. 1 delivered payload equals 1 reward. Oh, cargo. I think we need Infected. Infected would have touched the point on Blizzard
would have.
World.
He definitely would have. He loves the point.
Boston loves the objective. Thank you. Thank you, the viewer, for farming your drops here.
These new loot boxes are the best thing ever, no?
That's fucking amazing, dude. See how many fucking viewers I have? I don't even have a raid, dude. Just a bunch of people that want a box. Like, it's crazy.
I love that, man.
And there's so many people fucking
Okay, I'm
streaming
reading
the
copy
game
pasta.
too. Like, look at this shit. Like, Emong has 10k, Aspen has 6k, Toast has 5k, Frogger has 3k. Like, it's just so many fucking... Warren has 2k, Poco has 2k, Apply has 2k. It's just a lot of people watching the esport for these damn boxes. Thank you. Enjoy classic Toronto Defiant Lucio. Yep.
Infected in.
The 6-map banger. The 6-map banger is coming. Come on, Boston. We believe in you. We believe.
We do.
Do you? I do. I think you can do it.
I do.
I actually think you can do it. I watch for you, Unter, not some damn box. You know, Malarkey, I believe that through and through. But some people, they're just here for the box. Let's listen to this Kaluj slander from Toast.
Okay, I'm reading a copy pasta. These are not my own words. This Kolugay piece of garbage has to be fired. His brain
He's reading
is...
a copy pasta. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for Disguised Toast stream so that I can say, hello, Albert, yay, yay here again. I was doing my task in weapons.
He was a Make-A-Wish kid. Damn, you guys are mean, man. You guys are mean people.
Kaluj
hasn't played Overwatch in months and just came back. Wait, I'm confused. Why didn't they just play with this infected guy?
Why didn't they just play with this infected guy? That's a good question, Disguised Toast. That's a really good question. Kaluge found dead in medical.
Like Vendetta, PG on any of the hit scans he wants to, and then you have the option to lose your
What a disaster. What's the point of having a Kaluge dead emote when Kaluge is subbed out homosexual? Maybe Tosh should start coaching. Sick, I got another ad. Anyone want to gift Cuffer? Someone want to get him out of purgatory? Also, is my stream stuttering? Like, is that me? I just paused it, so that was me. Hey, Ashley. Cuffer's not a millionaire.
He's lying. Cuffer's a millionaire. W Pop a bear.
Oh, we have to sync up again, I paused.
Alright, let me get out of his marbles.
Carnico,
This is an
thank you for the
absolute
gift sub to
disaster.
Cuffer.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Welcome,
Oh,
Riley.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Thank
right,
you.
you're right, mate.
Squeeze
I'm going
perfectly.
I'm going all in on Infected right now. He comes in ice cold.
Halfway through.
23, 22, 21.
Oh wait, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Ready.
18,
To rumble.
17.
The game is on now.
Alright.
It's time for another 6-map disguised reverse sweep. Boston is hovering Winston in spawn. If they're playing Boston on Winston for all the marbles, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Please not this.
Marbles.
Yeah. Those ones. Oh god,
Play.
he's playing it. They're
W Papa
playing.
Bear.
What is this bullshit comp? Oh my god. Okay, it's a 3-0.
I think they
It's a
won on
two-
this comp the other day.
They won on this comp the other day?
Yeah. I can't
I
remember.
believe.
Who was it? It must have been against Extinction, right? I think it was against Extinction. They
No
won it.
recollection.
No way someone's redeemed another play. All right, we'll try and squeeze it in between the next map. It's going to have to do so much marble squeezing.
I trust.
Thank you very much, though, Edodge lifted?
A disguise?
Edodge lifted. I
Going back to
can't
spawn to swap to
Tavia,
Diva?
thank you for the prime.
Going Diva, I guess, right?
Yeah. Lepscon Juno too. That's oh, no,
just-
he's doing some tech. That's all. That's all. Alrighty, disguised.
Move tech,
Yeah, it's actually so class, dude. Shades of Charong. All right, disguised, retaken on the Diva. Shift up onto infected. Boston's already dead. Oh my fucking god! Rocket
somebody
spikes
put
in.
Kaluge
Let
in.
boops in. We need Kaluge for a map like this. What are we doing? David,
is an
thanks for the
absolute
gift sub to
disaster.
Goliath.
This is a dog's
Christ.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
That's a good bit. That's a good bit right there. That's funny.
High ground for disguise there after one jump, one die. Don't know if it was even a one jump, but Infected is going to come up onto this left-hand side. Lead will be swapped now for the side of Disguise 2. They're just holding on to that high ground as Zero's going to try and spam PG off that high ground. A bubble on point means they hold it, but they don't get much space. Zero's trying to probe his way through this left-hand side. Tree's got a much more defensive angle. And looks like they're just slowing it down as Rocket's going to try and make a bit of a move.
dead.
Lep is dead. Caught between Tree and a Winston. Gets crushed by both. PG's found a trade now. But player advantage for Team Liquid. They try and move forward, swing in from Tread to try and trade that one.
Need
but
Frog
cannot find
Ponder
anything.
also left
Susan
dead.
available for Sky. They're trying to get out of this one. And actually, Disguised will be able to keep a few members out.
Sky writes, Guy donos 100 bits, says need Frog Ponder, also Lep dead, and as the money hits, Lep just dies to peek into hit scan. Fucking awesome. Alright, we're right back into it. Lep's about half HP already. Override Protocol comes out from the Dark Lord, swinging hard. Team Liquid on the kite. They're out in the open right now. Escanor, no! Well, fortunately, he's got his invisibility cloak on. Lep pushes in, finds the kill onto Escanor, gets traded immediately. Does that count as a Lep dead? I feel like it's a good trade for them. Tree has the OP in
more of a
response, but
Escanor, I
PGE, he's taken down Vega. Kitsune Rush comes out now, but Boston, he's about to have that ult. He's so close. He dies before using! Oh my god, Disguise, no, no, no. Team Liquid, can they even touch check? It's
Nope.
ugly.
Not unless they really want to sort of throw some ults at this to try and bail it out. So that will be checkpoint going the way of Disguise, I believe. Tree's going to be peeking on it in case he can get anything. Vega's going to come back up to the choke. They do have the ults for the next fight. Kitsune Rush advantage, slight beat advantage, and of course that Primal to throw in as well. Override Protocol. As many options as you could possibly want really for Team Liquid, but they are behind by a notable margin. Infected will move payload a little bit, jumps onto the high ground with Zera. Doesn't find anything, but they will now use that bubble as a timing to try and clear it. Infected's going to go again. He has the Primal, booped down by Lep. Zera's going to have a go now. Rocket will try and respond. Zera, Infected, up once more. Infected stays on the high ground this time with the Override Protocol. Trying to find a few of these right clicks around the corner.
PG
Looks for that
solo.
one. Catches some damage. Can he finish the kill? Not quite. Infected is going to go for it. Another boot. Beat comes out. Vega's going to drop a beat now. Later beat for Vega. All over PG. They will not leave him alone. There's a bubble up for the bomb. They all get back inside, but it's Infected. Deals with that one. They were chasing him for so long, and they've managed to hold the Primal this entire time as well. So, well-managed fight from Team Liquid, but costs them a hefty amount of their ults.
It's a pretty excellent fight for Team Liquid, in all honesty. They keep the Primal. They're about to have Zera's Sundering Blade, and Disguise, they invest it heavy, right? They use the bomb, they use the beat. Now, it's going to be a checkpoint threat for Disguise. They're going to have to push back out into the Primal Rage. It's going to be really difficult. But PG, once he gets the Override Protocol online, it's actually going to be quite difficult to have a target for Boston's Primal,
Gimme
right?
that.
Well, I mean, it could be Lep, so, you know, that seems doable in any circumstance. Rocket out on the payload. Vega dead first. Shades of Lep in his gameplay. PG goes for the OP as well. And are Team Liquid investing, or are they just fully kiting out here? Where's Boston? He's just going to... Oh, he's going to go for the Primal.
He's doing it. Jumps into one, catches one in the face. He's down to half HP already, and he's just doing a little bit of a little bit of a tour of Esperanza right now. Regroups with his team, lands on PGE. Bit of separation onto Tread. They try and bin him down. Tread's actually really low. Just had that self-destruct. Rocket has it. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush first, but a kite from Team Liquid. A Sundering Blade to make sure they get out, but Zera's on the flank. But he's the one peeking them just round the corner. Not too much damage, but they are still all low. They're trying to stabilize around Skyle, but Infected has died. Zera's going to go for a slash round the corner. Can't find anything. They're trying to stall out the payload now, but look at this tank advantage onto the backline. Tread takes care of Tree. They'll make short work of Vega. Now just need to avoid any trades, but it looks like they'll be alright for it.
Alrighty then, Disguised really starting to build up steam at this point. Vega, he's getting hugely lapped on the beat by Lep. The beats were exchanged at the same time, but Vega's had some horrific deaths, and Team Liquid, they've just found no ultimate value after that fight in the middle. So now Tree, Override Protocol available, but of course the Diva makes things incredibly tough. Beat push out for Lep. They know it's a beat push timing, but they're not really playing against a comp that's good to beat push into when no skill exchanges occurred, right? Easy kites for Team Liquid. There's no Zarya that you can run down, so it feels like a real waste of a beat there from Lep. Override Protocol out now. Good zaps coming through. Push over to the side. Sundering Blade from Rocket has actually killed Tree right out the sky. Tread doesn't want to be denied. Tread does not want to go 0-4 this week, as he has killed the Override Protocol in Tree. He's killed Infected, and we're almost about to see 100 meters. This could be it, folks. This could be it.
Yeah, it's going to be a format banger, it seems. It's going to be a top right position for
Thanks,
Tread.
Nation.
They've got this Override Protocol ready to go soon. Double support ult for Team Liquid, so a very reasonable chance to win the fight. Not the end of their problems, but a real reasonable chance for this fight. They'll be taking a bit of space. Infected comes in behind. Override Protocol in response from that aggressive Kitsune Rush. And Vega dies with the beat up. PGE, a little 2-for-1 on that one. Infected's going to try and stay alive here, but the TP into the air. Escanor in big trouble, as is Infected. They're trying to buy some time, but they can't buy anything. Tree desperately looking for a trade, but Tread is in his face. The payload's moving forward. Tread's going to leave Tree behind. They're just going to go cap the point. Vega has B. They need to touch.
Beat comes out for Vega. ZR7's on the payload, but it's such a good trade. Now Tread's on the cart, and they cannot possibly leave it. 140 meters on the clock right now. Infected, if he can get away with not using this Primal, maybe there's a chance, but it doesn't feel like he's going to be able to get away with it. There's so much pressure. Rocket down, bomb out on the payload, a spin in main. The boop! Vega's out of the... nice boop there, but still, Boston has the Primal. He has to use it now. Yeah, he can't get off card as well. They're pushing back, but this is so brutal. Great boop from Lep there, packing him up. Nice Primal from Boston, but he hasn't actually found the kill. Skyle, does he still have TP? No, he does not. Tread's out of suit. Lep's 80% on another beat, though. Huge difference here as Team Liquid, their backs are beyond to the wall.
Alright. Only 96 meters or so to go for Team Liquid to keep themselves alive and the 6-map reverse sweep on the card. So, no trouble at all. Double DPS ult for Team Liquid here. They will be able to get over onto middle with that one too. Left very close to the beat, so Team Liquid.
Tread's
they can start
holding
early
card.
with an Override Protocol. but they have to be ready for this beat response from Lep now. Tree, eyes left-hand side, into the air right now, catches a slash on the way, hits the headshot, but the beat comes through from Lep, so now Rocket, he can keep pushing. Tree continues to kite here, but Escanor not so fortunate. Tree and Infected though going to find trades onto the DPS. Tread is behind now, but Zira is on that payload. Tread has found Vega, but he will get demeched for it. They'll kill the baby, and Team Liquid will win this fight. 2 DPS ults in exchange for a beat.
Vega's dying just as much as Lep is, to be honest. Lep's getting the better of him in a lot of ways. He's ahead on beats. Team Liquid, they win the fight in the end. That was a beat. Push timing onto Tree's override protocol. So not a great situation for Disguised again, where they haven't really been winning a lot of these beat turns, but now it's still just a huge gap that needs to be closed for TL. They're closing on double support ult and the primal, but they don't yet have it. Checkpoint is being contested at the moment. Tread is out on the payload. Zira needs help. He's getting backshotted by Rocket. He looks like he's hit the 180 block there. Escanor just completely wastes his Suzu, but C9 coming out from Disguised as they're actually going to give up the checkpoint. So, you know, this is how a comeback occurs, right? You give some free objectives, you don't force any ultimates out of the team at some critical junctures, and you know what? The ball just keeps on rolling. Boston's about to have Primal, Escanor with the Kitsu as well. They're playing slow for it all. Vegas going to have the beat too, and Disguised, they don't really have the defensive tools, but PGE, I mean, he's closing on an override protocol. You see every time he uses this, they seem to find value. Vegas got the beat, out comes the override, out comes the Kitsu, out comes the beat. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown in, and Rocket is going to kill 3 members of Team Liquid. Pack them up, put them in a body bag. That is disgusting.
Wow, unbelievable. It's going to be, yeah, both DPS ults thrown into that one, and a double support off for Team Liquid is worth absolutely nothing. Disguise win a crucial fight on their side. We are entering the final 30 seconds here for Team Liquid. They have to win this fight. They have to win a couple of fights after that as well. They have a primal advantage. They have override protocols soon. But at this point, any trade from Disguise could be fatal for Liquid. They have to win so cleanly in these fights, and this map has been anything but clean so far. Disguise have the high ground.
Rocket's fed.
In control. Rocket is fed. Disguise do have a tendency to fumble. A very winnable situation from really any situation. They get an initial kill. PG's going to die. They're just dying on the point now, and Team Liquid, they keep all their ults.
Team Liquid not needing to use a single ultimate, but of course we must keep our eyes on Lep. He is the man with the game make or break situation right now. The beat available, but Sunder for Zira, Primal for Infected. Many threats. There is no precedent for Lep making a meal of this situation, but Team Liquid, such a hill to climb. They're going to need 2 solid fights in order to cap, maybe even, I think only 2 with the overtime. Boston jumps top. It feels like he's 1v5 right now. It feels like he's going to take an unreal amount of damage. Lep drops the beat. PG and Skyle both don't get the beat. Infected is primaling right now. PG is comically low. There's 2 members on carpet. Vega and Escanor are both dead. The backline brothers, it's a 3 versus 3 now as Lep is up in the sky, but he's dodging. He drops the shoulder. He lives to tell the tale. Tread still has the bomb. Boston back jumps, but Lep is dead now. It's a 2 versus 3. Infected and Zira, but look at where Tread is. He's so far away from the payload. The jump up top. No bubble for Infected. He needs to survive this one. Tread trying to find the kill, but he jumps over to the payload. Escanor and Vega both coming back, both 30% away from their ultimates. But Infected, he has to bubble. There's a Bastion in main. Where's the Suzu? You are so hopeless. And PGE back on the Bastion is going to close it out. Disguise, they're going to take the series 3-0, and Team Liquid, talk about a fumble.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
No Suzu. Ever.
Map for the stats are up. I'll take a peep.
Holy shit. The Bastion swap.
It's actually so class. He swaps Bastion. It's a good swap. They can't do anything.
I mean... I don't know, man. Boston in this final fight, man. Like, they couldn't kill the Kiri top right. They're all back. Oh. So close to that Suzu hitting. What's that like? It's a ping Suzu. That's what it is. It's a ping Suzu. Dark Lord.
Well.
Even if they get the Suzu, it's still over. Like, they just don't have ults. They needed more staggers. They needed to kill Skyle here. Like, how many players are alive right now?
94%. Don't worry, Jack. You still got 2 weeks. You'll be all right. 37 points for Tree in that 0-3 loss. So Tree will keep scoring.
Toast said swap to cat and fly bomb. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world, I guess, but there's a few doorways you can hide in there. PG's him. Holy shit.
Where's his Team USA trial?
Full held on Havana. C9 on Blizzard World.
That C9 was so egregious.
That was so fucking bad. Full like 5-man C9. Holy shit. You reckon they interview PG?
Hope so.
Rocket with the triple Sunder on the double support ult push.
That was for fight winner, that one.
Yeah,
because if they lose that fight,
series winner. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I just wish Rocket played a bit more sim.
One last spin for the road.
Spins it one more time and walks away.
Going into map 5.
It's not good for Team Liquid, this situation they're in, is it?
No, it feels like Team Liquid. Ah, well, there's always next stage. Have to commend them for the like incredible scouting on Escanor though. Who were the options? Who got passed up on? Like, they should have begged Squid.
Graveyard.
Hmm? Who's this? Hello. Yep.
For Disguise, it's going to be Cap, the assistant coach. Congratulations on your win today. I'm sure that
Cap
microphone muted
and emotions are running wild for the entire team. I would love to hear how you guys felt heading into today's matchup, knowing that your backs were up against the wall. And after a tough loss to Extinction yesterday, how did the team turn things around?
I mean, it was tricky. Obviously, yesterday's loss, it wasn't even really a close loss. Like, we went into that match confident, having to prep for 2 matches. You know, we were
Microphone
careful.
activated.
We didn't want to overlook that team at all. You know, we did good prep for them, but
WCS?
they came in with kind of the same strengths. We came in and they just had a really good look, to be honest. Like, perhaps 1 and 3, we lost those skill matchups. And so we did some VODs. Obviously, we tried not to like overanalyze, overcook anything, because I think that was one of the big problems going in, was that we were already overanalyzing and overcooking everything. So we kind of just made sure we reverted to how we were.
He is shaking like
previous weeks. I
crazy.
mean, we had a decent, strong week of scrims going in. It's why we were confident in the first place. Nailed down exactly what was working for us. Simplified the game a little bit going today with more Zarya event. You know, it's not to downplay anyone who plays that comp, but it's a little bit easier than the other comps. So I think that was the biggest thing for us, just returning to form, simplifying the game. All the coaches put in a lot of overtime work too as well, and I think
Overtime work.
I mean, we showed that we're capable of it.
Overtime.
Your next match is against LuneX. I'm curious of your thoughts on that one, because they've been a bit of a mystery team, it feels like. They had a really good game against Extinction. They lost against SSG.
Thank you for working overtime, Cap.
How do you guys feel they match up to the rest
Hello,
of the
Skull
region,
Rittenhouse.
including yourselves?
Yeah, I mean, they're a tricky team. They've kind of played a little bit of Domina, which not really anybody else in our region plays at all. In our scrims against them, we have maybe the least scrim time against them compared to anyone else. So they're kind of a question mark for us. Watching their matches, it's clear that in
Give Skull a flower.
today, they're not to be overlooked at all. So we are confident. Obviously, we know what needs to happen. We have to beat them, and so we know everything's on the line, same as it was today. And I'm confident that we perform well under pressure, as you saw today. Like, everyone knew everything was on the line, and everyone stepped up to the play. I think they'll do that too against the Next, but we're definitely not overlooking them.
You guys are now 4 matches out of 5 complete in the regular season. So most of your season, you've played your games. How would you describe the season so far, based on the games that you guys have played, and what's your overall outlook on that?
I mean, I would describe it as rocky, maybe roller coaster. Like I think we did go into that first week expecting to take wins against those teams. Obviously, preparing for both of those, like the top 2 teams in the same week, was really difficult. But we had good showings, even losing those matches. It didn't feel great, obviously, but it felt good knowing that we were competitive with those teams and kind of thinking that that was our level. And I think going into the week after that, we kind of, I don't want to say let off the gas, but I think kind of mentally in the back of your mind, you assume the hardest week is done with, we can take a little bit off. And that was a great reality check for us, and that the short season, the 6 teams, the double headers every week, this is a shorter and more brutal and intense season that has ever existed in OWCS, at least in my time competing. And so I think that reality check was great for everyone to realize, like, we don't have any time to spare. We don't have any days to take off. And I think everyone is now in the correct mindset after that kind of reality check.
W overtime.
That's totally fair. I think that sometimes it
I believe they took so much time off.
Face, like, even when
Yeah,
you know
no,
on
they were
paper
just
that
kicking
it's
back and relaxing after that Team Peps match.
it is a completely different story. I'm kind of curious that other than
Back
your
in
own
Flax
team
Pool.
looking to obviously try to make it into playoffs here for NA, of course, it's a bit of a rat race for the last 2 spots. Spacestation Gaming and Dallas Fuel have secured their slots, but for those last 2, what other team do you think is going to be making playoffs?
I wouldn't put any of my own money on it for sure. If I had to pick one team, I don't really know. I think LuneX is a tougher team to prep for than the other teams. Like, I think going into Liquid, we knew exactly what they were going to do. They've decided to only play Kaluge. That kind of limits them to 2 characters, maybe 1.5 characters.
That's a good one from Cap.
And so
1.5.
I think
That's
both
good.
of the other
That's
teams
good.
are
That's
easier to
W
prep for,
caps.
and if I had to pick one, I think I would pick LuneX for the other spot.
Okay, makes sense. I mean, they did definitely stun us in today's earlier matchup up against Dallas Fuel, so they're definitely a strong team to keep our eyes out for. I really appreciate you taking the time to do this interview with us, Cap, and congratulations to you and DSG for your first win of the regular season.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Did
Boston
you guys
just
blame
hasn't been
LuneX for their draft today or no?
playing.
Remind me.
What did they do?
They picked Flashpoint and Push against Dallas Fuel and let them get all of the best hybrid and all of the best escort maps.
Yeah, they just want to have to play
accepted the
Cardiff
3-2 loss.
Yeah.
Just accepted the 3-2 loss out of respect.
Should have picked a bloody what's it?
Havana
Havana
or fucking
a
Lombardi
Rialto,
or something. Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing another marbles, then I'll be back.
Why are we trying to
Can't
mirror
wait for
Hawk
that,
on the
okay.
big off tanks? I mean, to be fair, that's like all sniper can manage, right? Like, it's the same for their hero pool. Like, I think impossible situation for Extinction when it's like the best comp for Extinction is like Tracer Diva, and then the best comp for SSG is like Tracer Diva. There's no like fun flavor that gets them over the line. Are you talking about Liquid? Liquid leaning into Kaluge playtime is just because they have cancer, I think. Yeah. How long are you going to stream? I probably won't stream much longer, Marty boy, but I'm going to raid someone that also has the OWCS drops. So don't worry, mate. You'll get your box. You'll get your box. And then I'll be streaming tonight. For OWCS Japan when the boxes come back. Aren't the drops over? Usually they turn off the drops like when the games end, but yesterday they went for fucking ages after the game's leaving them on. So yeah. I don't know. We'll see. This guy's toast clip. If this is him reading out that fucking copy paste again about Kaluge.
A little bit going today with more Zarya event.
You're not going to be
Trembling?
happy.
Yeah, I mean, before the game started, I said, look, if we lose this, I'm executing 3 of the 4 coaches. He's probably like so relieved right now.
Game, all the coaches put
You think this shit is true? You think that shit is true? That's a good clip. Thank you. That was worth it. W toast. They're talking about picking up Zomba? Like what are they talking about here? for the way he was shaking, maybe. I swear Cap is an unpaid intern on this team. Like, I'm not even baiting. This isn't like a... I swear Cap doesn't even get paid. Like...
Just loves the game, you know?
Yeah, it's just love of the game. I don't know. I think he got a free trip career out of it. He got something. Anyway. Ads galore. Overwatch is a very lucrative esport. Yeah, I'm in. Just lying to the masses now, are we, Kaffa? The viewership has been so fire. Yeah, I mean, that's esports loot box, this Gigalore. That's the esports loot box. Best initiative ever. Tap into people's desire to gamble. Notice how he's rubbing his neck. There's a guillotine out back. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking when he was holding his neck for the entire interview like this, he had that turtleneck on for the whole plat chat and he looked insane. Maybe he just felt naked without it and he needed to cover up. Any gooping later? I probably won't watch any Burnt Peanut tonight, Riley, but I do need to sleep for, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours before getting on for Japan.
Take 7.
Yep, that's the one. Can't say numbers anymore without it. It's just doomed.
It's fun though, isn't it?
It is, it is. You should see how the chat's moving right now. I bet you're getting chills. Oh my god. We already have a thumbnail for the next video. Just unbelievable the pace with which Thigby works. Like, just he's so fast. Like, he's so fast. It's amazing. He's just always ready to rock. Amazing. Dude, I'm watching the Burnt Peanut 24/7 to sleep every night. And then Jason replies, my wife's boyfriend won't let me. Yep. 2026, Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated. Overwatch and Blizzard Entertainment are trademarks or registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated in the United States and or other countries. All other trademarks and trade names are the properties of their respective owners. WolfCow15, thanks for the prime. Mods my drops. That's the one. Alright, well. Can you host 2 men, 1 keyboard? I'm gonna host Hardy when soon. I'll wait till the stream ends at least, the main stream. Oh, stream over. How are you liking these OWCS games so far? They're great, Paimon. They're great. Today's games are fun as fuck. They're good. Oh, BNet Connect. Let's check out this page. How to get your drops. Format banger badge. Ah, Japan is just on so soon. So soon. Chat is in sub-only mode. Are you still going to have the stream on? I'm going to raid someone with the drops when the main stream ends. What toilet bowl match would you love to see, Unter? I just watched it. I just watched it, Shrubsy. Watch Toast play a comp game. I just couldn't care less about that. It's just like physically impossible for me to be any less invested in what you just described to me. Okay, where's Hattie? Hattie's on. Has he got his drops? He's got his drops. He's already in ranked. He's laughing really. Looks like they're going to be raiding Warn today.
Hello, hello.
Swap over to Warn's chat to keep earning your drops. We can't raid till you guys leave. There are too many of you. What's with this raid
Went
cap?
to every single person blaming college for this loss supports rent
Someone
control.
was saying, I think
Just
Toby
an
was
odd
telling me
thing
that
I noticed.
ML7s came through like 15 minutes late or something last time.
That's a funny one. That's a funny one, actually. Thank you for the 5, Bazo. No, Gigalord.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
No,
get out of there, stolen.
TK003, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Unter, how long you streaming for? I'm going to raid someone with the drops now. Thank you, Bazo. Yeah, I don't know why I've heard of them having issues with running the raids before. Ah, well, I suppose Japan tonight is going to be Warren City.
Yeah, we should be, San. You still want to do VODs tomorrow, Chris? We're scrimming now as well.
Yeah, before the scrims maybe, what do you think?
Yeah, we can just do it like a little lead in, just do it as one thing.
Yeah, cheeky little lead in as they say. I got tennis 1 till 3, paddle 3 till 5, and then maybe going out. I could be on for like 6 or 7. 6, 7.
Wow.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Perfect.
All my days next career matches are so boring. Is it a bad week for career fixtures?
I've just seen for quote T from Smex.
All right.
It was a hard like.
Might send folks over to Hardy then, eh?
Might as
Sounds
well.
like a plan.
Alright, I'm going. Good night, guys.
See you, mate.
Take it easy.
Good night, Chris.
Bye bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. Join the Discord, sub to the YouTube, blah 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 blah. Exclamation mark socials, exclamation mark Discord. I will see you all in like 8 hours for Japan. I'll let the raid fully go through. Japan.
All right, I'm going to be shooting off as well. Appreciate it. I'm going to shut the YouTube stream down here.